Hi, foxes. I just wanted to say hi. Does that make you feel better? Oh, we have a Fox's Tears combo in the chat now. Didn't re-upload the profile. You can blame me. Did you send it to me again? Or is it just, do I have it somewhere and I forgot to do that one particular one? Riki Fumikage. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? Hey, Kunin. Hi, Lotto. How are you doing tonight? Sorry, I had to take care of something really quickly because I realized that one of my VODs was about to expire, and so I went to upload it really fast. Speech to text? I mean, it's kind of accurate, not all the time. As well as you can be doing as well as you can. I mean, that's all we can really ask for in these times. Things are pretty crazy. I have some Chapato pips. What? I don't know what they are. Only a psychopath will redeem Japanese only for a minute? Why? This is a Japanese class. Some people really enjoy listening to Japanese. I'm alive? Yes, this is true. I'm not disputing that. There we go. I got it uploaded. But I'm talking and can't hear you. Yes, I was really typing really fast to get that video uploaded because my VODs only last for 2 months. Daydream, hello. Katoka. Hello, hello. 15, thank you for the bits, Random Furry Geek. You found your old account? Oh, okay. Nice. PogChamp is disabled. Is it? Wow. I wonder why. Maya, good evening. Are things better tonight? Ah, okay, got it. I was a little confused about that. Foxes wants the Japanese only. Nice. PogChamp is dead is not Pog. That's true, it's not Pog. In that there is no Pog. Hi, everybody. Things not better, you have to go? Well, I'm glad you were able to say hi. Come back when it's safe, but be safe. That's the most important thing. Three more weeks till I can change my channel username, and what do you want to change it to? Hey, Beatlesman. How was your stream last night? I would have jumped in, except I was in the middle of grinding out Overwatch stuff. Beta Pup, good evening. Kitsune Rogue, hello. I'll do this 1 minute of Japanese. Take care of that. And you can see it's not as bad as you think. Fumikage. I mean, your name is in Japanese. Pete's Killer, hello. Thought the Rainbow Hearts would be called Pride Points. I just threw the name in there. They can be called whatever you want. Dazed Dreaming. That's cute. I like that. All right, let's get this going. Let me find my subtitles. PogChamp がなくなった理由は何でしょうか？私は全然聞いてないです。ちょっと短く説明してくれないんですか？今日のイベントをちょっと整理してるってことですか？キツネローグ。4時間半で最後に失敗しましたが、うわ、それは苦しいでしょう。まだです、ウーブリ君。でも、どうしよう。できるのかな今。じゃあ、ダウンロードを、今は時間がないんですけど、ちょっと準備を整います。 じゃあ、そのツイートをちょっと読んでみます。ポークチャンプの妹は、全然ダメです。持ってるメッセージは自動的に削除されます。うわ。But that's just that one person's chat, right? That's not everybody. Oh, Twitch has removed it. Oh. I mean, why? All right, Fisk, I guess that'll get you through some parts of Japanese. I'm gonna agree inform us I couldn't find it easily. Oh wait, I should change my subtitles back. Okay, back to English. Hey, Spider Trans, good evening. Person who's in the screenshot of the first tweet is the person who is the PogChamp. Oh. I see. Twitch remove the emote? That's fair. Huh. Interesting. Do you know that PogChamps is a chess tournament? Nope, did not know that. Me and out tonight talking to the roommates about everything going on. Yeah, there's a lot to discuss, but we don't need to do it in here. So Orange Cat's channel is gone for now? Wait, what happened to it? Did he shut it down? I think removing PogChamp does anything other than make Twitch shiny? I mean, but what is Twitch supposed to do, though? It's better, I think it's better to make the statement of removing it than to just say, yeah, we're just going to pretend that that didn't happen. He was suspended? Yeah, I mean, he was kind of asking for it. I don't think most people care. I don't think most people know about it, but then if you hear about it and you see that Twitch has done nothing, I think people would be upset. I mean, it's the internet. The news is going to spread around pretty quickly. But, that being said, I'm going to start the Twitch Stream Raiders battle. We've got a green token chest. So, you should get a unit in. At least one. Most people have other pogs? True. Place the emote with a new design. Maybe they'll just get someone else from their staff to use that to do the same face. Spreads fast also dies fast, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't do something about it. Plenty of other emotions? Yeah. Although my opinion on that is that they should give people more emote slots. It's not like Twitch is exactly hurting for drive space to hold emotes. Have to use Tremors Pog? That's fair. Yeah, use the Pride Pog. That's a good replacement for it. Although Vixie's is cute too. Good evening, some coyote. King Wolf, hello. Circus Peanut Candy, you're welcome to it. I'm okay. Will you make a bet that we won't be talking about what happened today in a week? At least not as half much aware. Are you referring to the PogChamp thing, or are you referring to what's happening in Washington? Because we'll still be talking about that in a week, I'm sure. You don't have another Pog? You don't have the Pride Pog, Beatlesman? All right. I'm going to pull up the notepad. Oops. Boop. There. It'll be talked about, just not nearly as much. I don't know. I kind of disagree about that. I think what happened today was very significant and will have lasting repercussions. Wish I joined in Pride Month on Twitch. There'll be another Pride set of Pride emotes coming, but I mean, it is kind of savvy of them to make them limited time only, to make people jump on them instead of being like, well, they'll come back around again and I'll get them then. Time for Japanese? It is time for Japanese. That's your Pog? It's not really a Pog, Beetle, but I mean, I get it. All right, let's get today's date. Although I don't know if Kunan's here. Oh, there's Kunan. Today is the 6th. And Kunan says the date is Nisan. Niju Ichinen Ichigatsu de. You're correct so far, Kunan, but you're missing the day, and you're missing the day of the week. Okay, we got the day of the week. So, again, this would be the 2000. This is the 21, the year, the January, something. Still do my art for today, might dip or be irresponsible. That's fair. Beat you to it, but you also did enter it, Kunan, without checking what Jesse said. Therefore, it still counts. One through 10, 14, and 24. Correct, but the 14 and 24 are not that hard. If you have 4, it'll be the same, roughly the same as 14 and 24. Roku is 6. That is correct. But that is not how you say the date. You actually need to say it the way Jesse said it, which is Muika. tumultuous day. Nope, nope, nope. That's not correct, Woobly. Muika. Muika. Or as the subtitles say, música, but I'm not speaking Spanish currently. Weekday itself? Weekday is not bad. If you're talking about the kanji for them, but we did cover the kanji before. Hi, Dolby. Boop, ba-doop. Ba-doop. Very easy battle when people get the chest. We want everyone to get at least one unit in if they are doing stream raiders. So if we're talking about the word for... Where's my cursor? Did I unplug it? We can't. That's correct. Yes. When do na adjectives keep their na? So the na adjectives use the na when they're actually being used before a noun. When they're by themselves, they drop it. But when they're being used before a noun, describing the noun, then it comes back. Hope my stylus still works. Oh, there it goes. So we're talking about the kanji for weekday. Does anyone know the name for weekday in Japanese, or the word for it? Yeah, that's true. We don't want to have people pop in and say that was crazy and then say don't talk about that, because then they'll be like taken aback. We can just say yes it was, but we're going to focus on Japanese right now. Dev Links with the raid. 2 people. Nice. Playing Injustice, which is a cool fighting game that I play on the phone, that I really should be playing on PS4 since I own it. How was Injustice today, Dev? You play on PS4? Nice. I need to get that too. So we have weekday and we have weekend. Can bring your PS4 in your pocket? Depends on how large your pockets are, foxes. You're on Cyborg's story. Yeah, Cyborg is fun. Not my favorite DC character, but Cyborg's an interesting one. How does one type the dash? You could say ichi, yes, if it's talking about the number 1. However, you actually just use the dash key if you're talking about an extended katakana. Genki na hito. Yes, exactly, Woobly. So when you say, well, subtitles. So when you say, watashi wa genki desu, you don't need it. However, kare wa genki na hito desu. The Weeknd? No, not The Weeknd, the music artist. Yes, that would just be the dash key. Correct. So no one remembers the words for weekday and weekend? We'll have to put these in the notes. Yeah. Also, I saw that you were playing Payday 2, Beatlesman, and personally, that's a game that I can't really watch or play. Yobi? Nope. That's just for saying the days of the week. There we go. Woobly has it. Why? Yes. Yay. So weekday is the word 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is hey. Jitsu. Oops. I lost my J. Beetle's here? Beetle was here, yes. Flat or piece. That is correct. So, in other words, the weekend's sort of like the exciting point of the week. So that's like the really hype ones. The weekdays are the flat ones. The flat days, not really exciting. Flower Fox, hello. Weekend. Anyone remember weekend? Oh yeah, there we go. Woobly's got it. Oops. Gotta make sure you get the length of these lines correct. Waiting out? That's fine. Sorry you don't speak here anymore? You're speaking here now. Shoo. Matsu. Melissa, evening lovelies. My fiance got her new fox ears today. Ooh, you want to put a photo of that? King Decky, what are you doing? A gift sub to Devlinks. Aw. Don't speak here anymore because you're scared? What are you scared of? Devlinks was actually very nervous about that, about their sub running out. Hope you're okay? I'm fine. Thank you, King Decky, for the gift sub to Devlinks. For being good? Lighting's too bad? So you're gonna wait till the sun's out more? Ran out yesterday? Good timing then. You just got it back. Boop. There we go. So let's head back to the notes. So we're talking about the word for weekday was heijitsu. Meaning flat or peaceful day, and weekend, meaning shumatsu. Literally meaning week plus end. Shocking Lucario. Hey, it's been a while, Lucario. Good to see you. Both autistic and prefer to keep our apartment dimly lit. Ah, that's fair. I too am not here much, but I want to say hello. That's fine. I just hope you're all okay. It would be nice to see you, but you don't have to be here. Casually going through a lot, so making others happy makes me feel... That's a good way of looking at things. Like, if you're personally having a lot of, like, stress or turmoil, like, if you just keep focusing on it, it just makes it worse. Worse. So, one thing you can do is be like King Deki and focus on other people. Make them happy. And then you worry about your problems less. Should a trans person transition when they move out if it is available, but they will lose their family? That is a very difficult question, Flower Fox. And there's a lot of people who can indeed weigh in on that. We actually have a channel in Discord talking about things exactly like that, which is LGBTQ issues. Do you transition for personal happiness, lose your family? I'm sure you're going to get a wide range of opinions, like you should look after your own happiness, and if your family cuts you off, then they weren't really much of a family to you. But at the same time, there's also other people who might say, if family is important and like your mainstay of support, then you can, I mean, that may not be worth it for you. No, not weed day. Check in more often? If you can, but I'll understand. Everyone's busy. Yeah, Fox is basically saying, yes, you should live for yourself rather than your family, and eventually they may come around, but Coyote also taking a very diplomatic stance on this, that you have to decide, that you have to weigh family versus personal happiness. And you know that the family is who you choose to be your family, not your blood. Yeah, the chosen family is especially important to a lot of LGBT and or furries and other minorities, where people will cut them off and say, that's, I refuse to acknowledge you. And then you may have to say, well, you won't choose me, I won't choose you. I find there are other people who care for me more than you do. "7 hours of sleep." That's because you refuse to go to sleep when you should, Dolby. Your family's messed up? Yeah, so Foxes is saying that it may be a good thing to get rid of people who, or to cut them off if they won't support you, because there may be the kind of people that you don't need in your life. Literally finishing up a math test. You probably should have been studying for that. April 20th? Yes. So what would April 20th be, Coyote? Do you know how to say that day? Thank you very much for answering. This is a community thing. We want to be supportive of you, whatever you choose, Flower Fox. Family was on board with my transition, but denied my mental health issues forever. But chosen family vastly more important. Yeah, because, like, you don't get to choose your family. And for some people, being stuck with people who are needlessly mean and cruel sometimes is not who they want to be around. And so you choose your family, people who accept you, people who will be a positive force in your life. That can be more important. I think I can find another family. You can. You absolutely can, Flower Fox. You can find people who will accept you. However, it's easier if you're in a more progressive area. I wouldn't... You might have more trouble finding chosen family in a conservative area, but they're still there. Welcome back, Beatlesman. Monday you refused to go to bed. Tuesday you worked until midnight, couldn't sleep. That's partially your own darn fault, Dolby. You need to get on a healthy schedule, which will make... I keep telling people, sleep is important. Without sleep, world looks even crazier than it already is. For your own mental and physical well-being, please get more sleep. Granted, I did manage to make peace with my dad after all he's done to me. That takes a lot. And it often means that you have to be the bigger person, Alyssa. That they've done a lot of hurt to you, and you have to say, I'm just going to bundle all that stuff up, all those issues and hate and pain, and crumple it up, throw it in the trash, and be like, I'm going to forgive you. I don't have to, but I want to. Haven't gotten to months or dates yet in Lingo Deer. That's fair. That's fair. It's, although months should be easy. Months are basically number 1 through 12 plus the word for month. So that shouldn't be too difficult. Foxes has April 20th as Shigatsu. Hatsuka. Yes, correct. 20 being one of the special names. Hope you understand you help others so much. I'm just a weird fox. The community is, you know, this amazing thing that's come together. This is a community effort, Flower Fox. But we will be here if you need us. At the very least, you can choose us as part of your extended chosen family, because we will be here for you. You sleep during my streams? Yes, you do. And then you wake up and right about time for games. Can't tell me what to do. Me and these sleep deprivation shadow people have been talking, and it turns out we don't need sleep. Well, that's what they say. I mean, they have their opinion and we have ours. Deku sleeping? I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of people sleep during class. Aww. Foxes gifting some fox emotes to Flower Fox. remember I had a streak when virtual school first started being so tired from the sleep schedule. Switch up. I was hallucinating and stuff. I have sleep issue enough. Sleep is actually something that you need to work at. Sounds contradictory, but you need to set consistent times to go to sleep because that's how the body works. It's called a circadian rhythm. Maybe weird, but normal doesn't really exist. Yeah, normal is overrated and often used as a way to divide people and say, well, I'm normal and you're not, therefore I'm right. Nope, I disagree with that. Different is cool. Different is interesting. Sleep is amazing. It's even better when I remember my dreams. I haven't remembered my dreams in a long time. Teams and gifts up. It's not a competition. Gifting subs is not a competition, please. In the worst way possible? I think you mean the best way possible, Dolby. LGBTQ furry definitely gives you good marks in this chat. Aw, there's Flower Fox trying out their Fox emotes for the first time. I sleepwalk when I'm sleep deprived, so last week I woke up in a different shirt than the one to bed, and I replied to a text message that I didn't remember. Oof. To me, that'd be a little frightening. Concept of normality is entirely queerphobic and ableist. I wouldn't say entirely, but it is certainly used in those ways. But it can also be used to discriminate against anyone who's different. The nerds and the geeks. Could be racist. A lot of people use that to be like, well, that's not normal. This is this such and such country. Yeah. It was nothing bad, just nonsense. Go to sleep, Ian. Not right now, but on time. May not be a furry nor LGBT that I remember, but is very supportive. Can't love him for that. We need our allies. Because without our allies, we would be vastly outnumbered. So before everyone says, well, allies are great and all, but they're not. They don't really know us. They're sticking their necks out for us too, you know. And that takes guts. Need me a hug? Still can't get over the one my friend gave me when I handed him the date. You just really wanted that was in my room collecting dust. Well, get more hugs, but stay safe, Dolby. Different? You mean air quotes? No. I'm not making air quotes. Don't hate straight people? Don't hate anybody. Insofar as it's possible not to. President's super supportive, he doesn't hate me, and I like him for that. Well, Dolby, in the microcosm of hate that you find yourself in, somebody who doesn't hate you is already being super supportive. Where's your introduction to LGBT plus peeps? Hey, not a bad way to get introduced to it. I'd have to go look at the movie again. I haven't seen that movie in like 6 months. I think we watched Fantastic Mr. Fox like in like June or something last year. Fairly sheltered before you got online? Sure, a lot of people are like that. There's this college I really want to go to. It's an art college. It's always been my passion to do art career. Me having ADHD and takes most anxiety, I have a hard time focusing on my schoolwork. Never got an A before, so I'm feeling never be able to get to that college. Which college is that, Daydream? Is it like SCAD? South Carolina School of Art and Design, not SCABS like the subtitles were saying. thought that was weekday. No. All that is talking about is it's denoting with yobi is saying that it's a day of the week. Weekday does not equal day of the week. Weekday means Monday through Friday, whereas day of the week is referring to like Sunday, Monday, etc. This is yobi. This is heijitsu. Putting Fast Make Frost in the movie poll again. I know, I've already seen it twice. You wanted me to watch it a third time? I know it's a good movie. It's a weekday, forgot to eat. That's true. Or didn't sleep. Laguna College of Art and Design. It's in California, which isn't too far from where I live. Aha! That's cool. I mean, California's a cool place to live. It's a little bit virusy right now, but it's still a cool place. I was always taught yobi. Yes, this is a thing, but we're just talking about all of the days of the week. This is different. Weekdays as opposed to weekends. Doing the hand wave finger so often see it. Okay, fine. I'll try to pay attention to that. Fantastic Fox Sensei. Basically. All right, let's take care of our Stream Raiders battle while there's a lull in the lesson. A lull. Stupid subtitles. Hi, Tibbo. Although, I think Tibbo has basically only said hi for the most part. Although if you're going to bed, that's fine too. How confused would someone be if you used heijitsu for the Sunday through Saturday? Well, I mean, it's talking about something different. Hey, Calamity. How are you doing, girl? Green chest, yes. Knight who says yes with 6. That's a cute cat, by the way. 6 kills. King Wolf Hepper with 2 kills. Lotto with 4 assists. And... wow, a lot of ones. Knight, King Wolf, Pepper, Copycat, Yin with 1 assist each. 12 tokens, yay! Pizza Killer, Lotto, Random Furry Geek. That's some nice scrolls there. Ooh, Musketeer, yay. Yay! What are we doing? Okay, this doesn't matter then. Silver. Something. Alright, so I guess we'll go up. That's the shorter way. Hey, CDO. PogChamp in the chat. Well, I mean, they may have to take that out because it's not a thing anymore. Got a kill? Thank you for your help, Daydream. Might have misunderstood that, or my roommate's stealing policy might have made me miss it. They're very different things. People just be confused because if you're saying weekday, that's 5 different days. If you're saying day of the week, not to mention that this is generally not used in a sentence by itself. Usually you're talking about the actual day of the week. There are other words that actually sound like you'll be. There are other words that sound like that. Really shouldn't listen to the other armies. I have so many scrolls, but not enough gold to level up all my support units. Yeah, I'm not going to feel slighted if you also run your units in other battles. In fact, you should be dropping as many units as you have time for. Yeah, no worries. This is a class. You're supposed to ask questions. Ask as many questions as you need to. But speaking of what are we doing? What are we doing? What should we do today for our lesson? If we recall, going back to our last lesson, what did we talk about? Survival Japanese, that's right. We talked about survival Japanese and what all of these phrases mean, situations where you might use them. Yeah, important stuff if you end up going to Japan, because you will probably need to say some or all of these. And then we focused on ga. What does the ga mean as opposed to the wa particle? And then we covered the te form at the end, something that some people need work on. Hey, Tabo. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? Mr. Owl did it in 3. Sackboy, hello. How's your Minecraft build going? Work on all the forms. So what forms would you like practice to work on now? Because this is the beginning portion of Japanese class. Minecraft build's taking hecking forever because you insist on making it as large as it possibly can be. More fan of Blow Pops, Tootsie Pop? Yeah, me too. And Push Pops? Yeah. Because it looks good? Yeah, but it also takes a long time. Same Form software? I did it all. I did it at the last lesson. All right. Because you asked nicely. We'll review the Tayform song. This goes to the tune of Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Pull up those notes again. うつるってむぶぬんで食いてぐいですしてくるきてするしていくいて There. Happy? You're gonna love stuff is still reviewing the bare base like you've been doing. Yes, but I'm saying I'm not going to review all of the forms because the basic ones we should focus on the ones you'll need more at the beginning. The later forms we'll do later. My singing voice? Large city go around the world almost. Well, no wonder it's taking a long time. Jupa Kasta. Found this channel just now? Welcome. We're studying Japanese. We just talked about the Japanese te form, which is the verb form, which is used for these things. And more. I don't think I got the full list, but I got most of it. Yeah, how are you doing tonight? How is 2021 treating you? Personally, waking up to some of that news of what was happening today made me feel a lot more hopeful about 2021. It's already much better than 2020. Me? Yes, you. Chipacasta, how are you? You just got into the channel, so I'm asking how you are. It's in the Nether, so I'm going to name it Arizona. I mean, Arizona is at the bottom of the map of the United States. That doesn't mean it's the Netherworld. So work on dialect marks. I think you mean diacritical marks, but for hiragana counting and using numbers, which I have 1 to 10 down, working on weekdays. What else would be an elementary or first level thing to focus on? I think you need to start working on sentence construction. Once you get your hiragana down until it's second nature, we'll need to start throwing some basic sentences together, Kunin. Arizona, it's basically the Nether. Is it? I know it's hot, but I wouldn't necessarily call it the the Nether realm. Super hot. All right, that's fair. Name it Florida. Maybe it's not humid enough. Cousin died 3 months ago. Sorry to hear that. It's yeah. I mean, a lot of very untimely things are happening. Great grandpa died in 2019. Yeah, these last couple of years have been rough. I understand. It's not humid, there's no water in the Nether. So it's not Florida then. Well, I understand. Yeah, a lot of people are having trouble coping with a lot of stuff. Is this a Japanese folk? Johnny Benny, hello. All right, so Lotto wants a baby talk, which hopefully I'll still be able to teach whilst doing that. How you doing, Johnny Benny? Popular part of Arizona is the mountains and forests are pretty. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, Arizona's pretty. It's just really hot. Personally, I don't like hot climates. Your family starts shrinking? It does. That's just the way families are. You gotta make more family because it's gonna run out. Like Arizona in the winter, pretty cold. It snows in Arizona. It doesn't snow much in California except up in the mountains. Johnny Benny did these awesome emotes. Those are very cute. Kitties. Johnny Benny does art? Awesome. I could tell. Because Johnny Benny did that other art of you throwing the switch in the fire, and that was cool. You don't like hot climates? Do you live in California? I live in Northern California, specifically, Yin. Southern California is much warmer. Cousin mom is alive and traumatized? No parent wants to have to deal with that kind of thing. You're exposed? You're going to get some follows out of this, Johnny Benny. In fact, I know this for a fact because I'm gonna follow you right now. Are there maybe some hotel rooms which, like room service, which my floor is my room on, different stuff like that? It seems important. Yes, that's true. All right, let's do that then. Have any of you been to Mexico? It's very humid there. It depends on what part of Mexico. If you're on the coast, it's very humid. And I've pretty much only been to the coast because I've been on like cruises in Mexico. But I haven't been to a lot of the inland parts. Makes sense, it's hard to do, mostly because I have a very fundamental lack of what I'm saying. I know what it means in English, not in Japanese. Then we'll try to work on that while we do other things. How about that? You live in Texas, but you don't like hot weather either. See, I find that worse because Texas gets hotter than California, I believe. You live in Finland. Finland is very cool. Trojan Beast, good evening. America's gone crazy? Part of America's gone crazy, certainly. Moving up in the Twitch world? Yes, you have more follows. How do you say thank you for the follow in Japanese? Subtitles, switch. まあ簡単にフォローありがとう。またはフォローしてくれてありがとう。You live in a forest? That sounds pretty. Thank you for the follow. Follow してくれ Jupacasta. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. For all I know, that GIF was taken somewhere near Finland, because a lot of powdery snow. Does your name mean anything in Finnish? What does the fox say? Aha, see? Also a follow for Johnny Benny. Yeah, wa is not... You're not thanking the follow is not thanking them. That's what it would mean if you put the wa in there. You have reindeer? Oh, that's cute. Would you look at that? Someone else in the forest. Live in Seattle, entire state as a forest? Pretty much, pretty much. An old meme, you laugh with your friend. Jupa is your name. Oh, okay. Because when I saw your name, Jupa, I thought, oh, their name is kind of like Chupacabra. But it's Jupacasta. Your name is Ju. Okay. Oh. That's interesting. That's very different. All right, so why don't we do this? Let's look at some of the hotel phrases that you might need if you go to Japan. And while we're doing that, we'll try to break down this grammar very simply so that maybe Kunin can see how the phrases and the sentences are structured. Name is Justice. Okay, so it's just the JU is part of your name. So it's like the first two letters of each first and last name. Is that right? Am I finally getting a grasp of the situation here? What's the difference between your boyfriend and a condom? Condoms have evolved. They're not so thick and insensitive anymore. Both of them can be pretty slick, though. And full of it. What up, class? Here to begin the party? Have a good to see you, Lupus. How has your evening been? Level 30 bros? I think we're overpowered then. Where's my room? Sure, that's a good one to know. Doing fine for the most part. That's about all we can ask for. Don't have a boyfriend that you know of? What, secret boyfriend? Even secret from you? Username Kannelainen? Does that mean something in Finnish? Lost my job yesterday, but managed to get hired to another one today. All right. Well, that's different. And no break in the middle, so it means drunk. Aha. Go do your homework? Please go do your homework, Sackboy. Where is my room? Sure, good one to know. What floor is my room on? I would like to book a room. Sure. Boo? I'm not scared. Totally not scared. Would secret boyfriend that you don't know about be a stalker? I believe that is the case, yes. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend. That's a fun song, but yeah, when you look at the lyrics, it's very gender bendery. You want to talk about room service? It's going to be expensive. You know what Sami language is? I actually looked that up because Jupa, we watched a movie. It's actually a Latino directed movie called Klaus, or Claus, I guess. And some of the characters actually speak that language. Yes. What time is breakfast served? Sure, that's good to know. Maybe not stalker, but admirer. That's a very fine line, Johnny Benny, between stalker and admirer. A lot of stalkers probably think that they're just very ardent admirers. Drunk in our language is bulachu. Sounds like a Pokemon. He was about his girlfriend cheating on him with a chick or something. Yeah, but if you can't tell if it's a boy or a girl, that's at least, like, gender bending or non-binary. Qualification for a boyfriend has to be a boy. Optional, that's it. So basically you're saying your only qualification is that is anything. There are no qualifications. It was made a bit stupidly. I thought the animation was good. I'd have to take your opinion for it on whether the dialogue in that language is done properly or not. How does Japanese hotel breakfast compare to American hotel breakfast? Depending on the hotel, they will sometimes give you an option. They'll have the option for Japanese breakfast, in which case it's probably like a piece of fish, some miso soup, bowl of rice, or the Western breakfast, which would be like bacon and eggs or something like that. The Komodo? Yeah, I guess it's kind of Pog. The Chamorro accent actually sounds more like Bulastsu. Okay. There's about 100 of those languages. Okay. Afterthought, hello. Fish for breakfast? Very traditional to have fish for breakfast, especially these like really bony fish. The time frame when the song came out, it was pretty racy with the suggestion it was making an androgyny, but androgyny was kind of in for a while in the 80s. Yeah, someone mentioned that the other day. They're like, oh, glam rock was kind of gender bendery because the guys had really big hair and like really frilly clothing. Salmon? Yeah, salmon's pretty popular. But they also have these like long skinny fish, and I forgot what kind of fish it is. Gotta go? Alright, Jesse, have a good night. You want to start your day with the breath smelling of fish? Maybe brush your teeth after that then. Is miso ever served cold? Not that I'm aware of. Miso soup is supposed to be hot. Sometimes things can be like basted in miso or almost like almost breaded in miso, but then you fry it up. So it's, as far as I know, you don't do miso cold. Miso soup is good. Miso soup is pretty good. You speak Inari Sami? Is that how you pronounce it? I totally don't know. Gendery bendery. Next time you have tuna? Yeah, I mean, they may have that. Motley Crue? Wearing women's skinny pants and teased permed hair? Oh yeah, I've heard of them. It's a dessert miso. Okay. Yeah, Afterthought seems to have more thoughts on that, so... Not sure if you're a boy or girl. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, rip boy. Breakfast smells like country's culture. True. What is the most popular food in the world? I don't know if there's any one food that's super popular. No, are you just talking about sentiment or by volume? I mean, if you're going purely by volume, it's probably like crop-wise, I think it's like corn. It's corn or wheat, I think, and then rice. Glam rockers wore makeup? Sure, that was totally okay too. Some uses flavoring ice cream or brownie. Biggest area in Finland. I didn't know that. I did not know that there were that many like regional cultures in Finland. Quick lunch. Make a rice ball like you're making onigiri and spread some miso paste on the side and lightly fry. That does sound good. The noodle. Interesting. Popular from the air. You're not eating it. You're not digesting air, so I don't... You're processing air. Alright, let's get to these words. Let's get to these sentences. The noodle. The fancy noodle. Don't digest air. What are farts? Farts are processed sulfur compounds from foods that contain more sulfur that you can't process. Nude Fox? I'm mostly nude. I have some stuff on in case my mom, like, walks in the room, but... Isn't wearing pants? I'm not wearing pants. It's a little bit cold, but I also don't want to wear, like, really tight clothing during when I stream, so I'm actually just wearing a robe. They taught some language only been inari. So are you saying that the language in the movie is actually inconsistent? Are you saying that it's a mixture of languages? All right, let's look at this sentence. Where is my room? Gamer Alpha with redeeming 1 minute of Japanese. I'll do that as soon as I take care of this sentence. Boxes, what did you do? Don't make me bap you. Misclicked. Oh. Yoshi, yosh. Oh, I still have to do my 3 minutes of baby talk, too. So, where is my room? Well, we'll start with my room. So we start with me. Are you watching this, Kunin? If you're in here or not. You might not be here. Tashi no. Ban people like that. As long as you unban. Big time by accident. Don't make me bap you, foxes. Tashi no heya. Oh, Japanese. Watashi no heya wa doko desu ka? Watashi no heya wa doko desu ka? You want to bap? No! Don't go timing people out frivolously. Sigh. Foxes has grown power hungry. Mad with power. Are you on tomorrow? Nope. It's Wednesday. This is the end of my sort of the end of my streaming week. I have a day off Thursday, and then we have movie night. Speaking of which, I think there's only 3 or 4 suggestions in movie night currently. So if that's all we have, it's going to be a small. Saon minun huoni ni. I probably butchered the heck out of it. I was Mesa mean Dom. Apparently, you're like, hey, I get to bap people. And then when the show's timed out, no, don't time out everybody. So Heya is room. It is. It is. Room is Heya. Correct. So room is Buonini? You have Discord? I do have a Discord, Gamer Alpha. There are more things added to Moon Knight poll. Okay, I haven't looked yet. Hi, I'm back. I made a pizza. What kind of pizza? Room is huone. Ah, okay. Tashi is I. No is possessive. My room. Heia's room. Wa subject marker. Doko's where is question marker. Yeah, you broke that down perfectly, Kunin. That's exactly what everything is there. Yeah. So our room is the subject. Where's my room? Speaking of my room, where is it? You're learning? Yes. See, sentences aren't that bad. You know all of these parts other than this word, which you just learned. Hope there's pineapple pizza. I like pineapple on pizza. Craving Hawaiian? Hawaiian pizza? Hawaiian language? Hawaiian people? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You love pineapple pizza? Me too. Constructing and learning to use them is a whole different beast. Well, then you need to start doing it. If you understand the sentence, you just need to start extrapolating from the sentences you've seen and understand and making your own. It's like kind of like swimming. You just have to kind of try it, Kunin. You can't just say, well, I understand all of the motions of swimming, but I can't do it myself. Well, you have to go do it then. That's how you learn. They removed PogChamp? Yes, they did, Chaotic Wolfsky. A cowboy from Papa Murphy's ground beef, pepperoni, tomato, green onions, and sausage. There's a lot of meat on there, but I'm kind of like that. I'm bumbling and he's trying to say, well, again, Kunin, you gotta try saying it. That's why it'd be better if you have to practice saying it like I do. When I say it, repeat after me. Wa is the subject marker. Is that what that means? Yes. Yes, it is. Subject marker. In other words, particles come after things. So this is the subject. This marks it as the subject. So now we know this is the subject of the sentence. See? It's going to have to consider a more formal way to ask where my room is, but I guess that wouldn't be used because the guest would be above the hotel staff. Yes. Japanese staff, Japanese employees will automatically treat any customer or client as a VIP. So you can just use normal Japanese to talk to them. You can even use casual Japanese if you wanted to. That would be well within your rights to do so. However, generally you don't want to lord it over them, so you just use regular Japanese, and they use super honorific Japanese. Regular onions? Even better. I always feel very wrong when I'm trying to say things out like I'm always doing it very poorly and after you. It will feel weird until your muscles in your mouth get used to it. Muscle memory is a thing. It feels weird. It feels wrong, but you have to do it. That's the only way you get muscle memory, by practicing. Your tree is burning? When do you need to say that? Obviously, when your tree's burning. That makes sense. But we're talking about hotels, so hopefully there are no burning trees in the hotel. Did you spell it right? Yes. Yatta. You did it. Your bed is burning? Well, that's... Maybe you need to slow down then, Brendan. Same with if people are smoking after sex, they probably need more lube. My moon is burning? I don't have a moon except my butt. Are you saying my butt is burning? Muscle memory is a lifesaver in dancing and playing an instrument. Yeah, because you don't want to have to like think about each one. You just kind of do it. It's like getting used to a tapped or trilled R as opposed to a standard English R. Sure. It'll feel weird. Watashi no heya wa nankai ni arimasu ka? Watashi no heya wa nankai ni arimasu ka? Or I guess if you wanted a simpler, let me switch this to the simpler version. Time to catch on the music channel. Sounds good. Bye to trans. Enjoy. Happy 2021? Yes. It's getting better. It's still kind of... 2021 started out already kind of on fire, so it's getting slightly better. Ooh, sausage. Yum. Good evening, Raven Vulpes. I heard that you got your new fox ears. I'm hoping to get a picture of it sometime, because that sounds cute. Genki desu ka? Genki desu ka? Watashi wa genki desu. Daydream. How do you say Christmas in Japanese? It's not as exciting as you think it would be. Kurisumasu. But you only showed it nani for when it was nan desu ka. Nope. You also do it when you're asking what something it is. What floor is it? What day is it? What time is it? Definitely have a pic tomorrow? Sounds good, Alyssa. Looking forward to it. Why are there 3 kinds of hello, Jupa? Are they different times of day? Oh yeah, I understand what you're doing. I'm saying I don't understand why there are 3. Unless it is like morning, afternoon, evening. You don't know either? Uh-oh. Any more Stream Raiders to stream? Yes, there will be more Stream Raiders. In fact, thank you for reminding me. I forgot to start the battle. Gyro Dragona. Or is it Gyro or Euro? Look at all these rogues zipping around the map. Beta Pop with the 5 kills. Calamity Badger Copycat Prime with 2, second place. Velfro with 8 assists. And Paldo, Knight, and Orange with 2 assists. Gold going to Beta Pop, Calamity Badger, Random Furry Geek. What? Oh, I got more. More stuff. Uh, I guess I'll just go here. The second way I said it. I don't remember what the second one was. Did I say gyro? Like device. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, see that? Yep. Coyote's got it. Klinka Voit. Mitten Voit. Oh, very cool. So you're saying if you're asking what is X, always is nan desu ka? Or what, like what something is. What are you doing? We use nani. Correct. That's correct, Kunin. Learning 2 languages? Yeah, it might be a lot for some people. Is that good night, I'm off to bed? It means good night. Yes, Tibbo. You learn 3 languages? I know 3 languages as well, but the third one's a little bit shaky. Yeah, if we want to look at more of these, like, what day of the week is it? Would become non yobi desu ka? I gotta figure out if I want to write this as one word. I think maybe I... Well, So you see, we're saying what combined with day of the week. My burger ran away, but my dog backflips at noon. I might only say that if I were on some kind of drug trip, but okay. Let's take care of the current sentence first. Then I need to take care of my accent that's been on hold. Then I need to take care of 1 minute of Japanese. Do I own a Switch? I do own a Switch, but I don't play it that much. Do you really do it twice? Yes, you did. Startling French, but you hated it? Eh. Then we have to howl? We'll see how long it takes. Are the wrong people good mod? Yeah, do not... You know what they say, when you're tired, do not operate heavy machinery. Your Foxes is trying to help steer the stream and keeps running it in, ramming it into things. What day of the week is it? Would be nan-yobi. Nan-yobi desu ka? What time is it? What time is it? Nanji desu ka? What number is it? Like, if you're talking about like what's the train number, or what's the flight number? Nanban desu ka? Hey, Bree. Take this arm wrap off? Well, you need to keep it on if it's still doing good, though. Alright, good night, Tibbo. No, Orange Man. Nanyobi desu ka? Is what day of the week is it? If you're asking what day is it, like what's the date, then that's a different question. Sort of the wrap is itchy. That means it's healing. That makes sense where day it is? Yes, yes it does. Self-care is doing a hair mask while learning Japanese from a fox on the internet. Hey, if it's cathartic and taking care of yourself, do it, Yin. Combining the words? Yeah. How are we doing? We're doing pretty well. Got a lot of people interested in these questions. How did your quarantine make you a furry? I think it made you maybe more introspective. Or maybe you were hanging out with furries and thought, hey, I'm not so different. Guy does feminine care stuff? Totally cool. Josh Simmons, wow. That is a name I haven't seen in, I'm thinking like 4 months. Now, Japanese being a language, it always has been, Brie. And now you're bi? Being a furry made you bi?
We're gay like a fuck.
Maybe we should warn people about that when we invite them in. So Nani and Jikan put together, sort of. So this is G, which is actually just time or hour. So technically what you're asking is like, what hour is it? If you're asking, if you actually put the full word nanjikan, you're actually asking something slightly different, Coyote. You're sort of asking like, more like, how long would that take? G is referring to time. It's also referring to hours. These are fluffy, they need rubs. I'm not going to be able to get to these sentences. I'm so far behind. I have 4 minutes of things that I need to redeem and finish all these sentences. The reading women are soft? Yeah. Quarantine? Quarantining does not make people furry and bi. It may make you more self-aware of what's happening. May cause gay. Lots of things may cause gay, but that's fine. It's alright for your partner to be more masculine. No worries. Alright, let me take care of this sentence, and then I'll do the 3 minutes of baby kitty talk. You just figured out how to type in hiragana? That's cool. Lots of things may cause gay. We need to start putting more disclaimers on products because they may cause gay. Casually did your nails? I need to do my nails. I just don't have time to do it. I'm so busy. Friends and FNAF made you a furry? I don't think that game causes people to be furries. Or the Water String the Frog's gay? Is that from one of your favorite programs, Ian? Alright, so while you're looking at this, while I guess I'm gonna keep trying to teach. You're furry from Darkstalkers. Which character in Darkstalkers turned you gay? Sasquatch? Eating ramen with Tapatio. Do those go together? I mean, Tapatio's great, but it's like a different cultural flavor profile. Oh, John Talbane. Got it. Sriracha and ramen? I don't think those necessarily go together either. And maybe for everyone's saying something made you a furry, but I think it's I mean, you may as well say, oh, like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory made me love ice cream. Like, those may be completely unrelated. You had the desire and preference for the thing, but you just came to a realization. You buy all of that stuff? Good luck. Stuff's expensive, Yin. So many all our ex-partners came out as being furry like 5,000 cents about that. I'm a furry maker. There's got to be something in common. I don't understand how that would work. You made me a furry. Yeah, there you go. That's more understandable. That you don't need to know, Chupa. You totally do not need to look that person up. Friends for kind of make you figure out you were one. They can help raise the appeal of it, but you either like it or you don't. Like, some people have the gene to like cilantro, and some people think it tastes like soap. There's a genetic predisposition there. We don't know why people have certain preferences, but they do. Babies have preferences. No one's teaching them to like things or not like things. Original anthers replace human pod people star. It was not just shape of person. Oh, okay. Bree understands. Got it. King of the White Lions shall make you a furry. Everyone keeps saying that. You had a love of anthropomorphism, just had to find fandom. Yeah, I think that's a more plausible thing. People have always had a preference or desire or attraction to it. It's just that some things help you realize that it's there. They're not making you do anything. They think they're all sexual and gross. Some of my friends told me that they were embarrassed to be around me because they thought that being a furry meant furry orgies. And I had to tell him, no, that's not what it's about. You're just not well informed on the subject. You're looking at a gross stereotype of it. Forgettable, easily forgettable kids show. Major. Everyone has their different moments of clarity. And multiple owners that may realize trans species and a furry. That's fair too. Originally going to happen on Tuesdays. The local calendar may change. It's not always the same time, Beetle. I like Nintendo because kids play it. Yeah. All right. Who's a good chat? I'm supposed to start the little baby talk. How are you doing today? Okay, what I gotta do? I gotta run my GTR on a Dynatrack. Ooh, cool. Beetle says 8 o'clock. You're just cutie, smart. You're a smart cutie, Beetles, man. Who's a good boy? Oh, good girl, sorry. Beetles, man. Who's a good girl? Beetles, man. It's different than the cat thing. It is different than the cat thing. I think you probably... This is better? This is better? Aww. Well, I'm glad you like it. Because you're a little sweetie. Why do you like this? I think everyone just wants to be babied. Do you have friends? I don't know. Do you? I know what to do? I do. But I'll do it when I do it. Are they fake? That's something we all have to ask, Jupa. Just think about it. Make you feel uncomfortable? Aw, isn't that cute, King Decky? All flustered and nervous by this. I felt a little before then started laying there. You're ultra little. Is that so cute? That's okay, King Decky. Don't worry about it. It's all good, you little sweetie. You want friend? That's good. Take care of your friend. They take care of you. Wag, wag, wag. Says Ramford. Wag, wag, wag. Your mom? Being friends with your parents is actually a good thing. Who redeemed this again? I don't know. Somebody did. It's some little cuties redeemed it. Yeah, yes you did. Yes you did. Alright, let me take a look. Who did this? Lotto. We're learning Japanese. Yeah, well, not really. Not right now. Hey, Kunin. How you doing, Kunin? Friends your parents made nothing good? It depends. I mean, you're more or less stuck with your parents for a while, so if you're on good terms with them, I think it's good stuff. If you're friends with your parents and they're not friends with you because of who you are, then that's bad. Yes, you did. Your family is furries? That's cool. Ugh. It actually, that doing the accent hurts my cheeks a little bit because I have to do a lot of smiling. Alright, but I took care of it. Let's see. It's 8:03. We'll do our community howl, then a minute of Japanese, and then we'll get back on track with this lesson. Parents are carrying? I mean, that's basically what parents do. Early childhood, when you are not able to take care of yourself, your parents are carrying the team. Whoosh. Welcome back, Sackboy. Over caring. Ah. Music pause? That's okay, Eusidio. You don't need to worry about this. I'm the streamer. I know what I'm doing most of the time. Except when I don't. But then I do it. I fix it. Overcaring? Or maybe you mean overbearing. That might be something, that might be a different term that you need. Am I sure about that? I'm saying that sometimes I don't have the timing of what I need to do all the time, but at the same time, you don't need to tell me how to stream. It messed up a lot? Yeah, but I also don't need people to backseat my stream. Because it's also kind of insulting to go into a stream and say, hey, you messed up. You'd better stop streaming because you don't know what you're doing. Nope. It's a process. But also backseating is not cool. So, as far as the community howl goes, let's take a deep breath. I don't know what plastic you're talking about, Decky. This is just the campfire I'm sitting next to. But, like we said, it's 2021. We're still in a pandemic. People are still nervous and anxious and feeling alone. And this is why every stream, more or less 8 o'clock, is when we do our community howl. So, this is how we do something that is unifying to join us together, and that is our community howl. Still inhaling? I better do the howl before Daydream passes out. So, let's do our howl. Do it at an appropriate level for where you are, but let's all howl together and we can feel closer. Don't overinflate. Yeah, Daydream's gonna pop in a second. So here goes our community howl. Oh! I don't know what that last one was. Woo! Get that last one out. Dog got confused and upset. Dog doesn't want competition. Dog go mad. Felt good? Get it out there. A little bit of stress relief, in addition to being unifying for the community. All right, so let's do 1 minute of Japanese, and then we have another accent that Bree did. I may hold off on it for a couple of minutes so we're not just doing all accents back to back. It's 5 a.m. not gonna awu? Well, you can awu, but just very quietly. But I think it's nice if we can all awu wherever we all are around the world. De wa, タイマーの日本語の1分がもう始まりましたので、じゃあ全部日本語で喋ります、この時間に。このレッスンはね、まあ時間についてお話ししてますけど、みんながハンバーガーを食べているんですか？まあ、癒しのためだったら、まあ、そういう食べ物ですね。ピザとかハンバーガー。私にとってブリトスとか、ね。それが癒しされて、心の重さがちょっと軽くなるでしょ？Chicken nuggets? Yeah, there's another comfort food. That's basically what I was saying for the last half of the 1 minute of Japanese. Like, why is everyone eating hamburgers? Well, pizza hamburgers, or for me, burritos, is just a food that, it's a comfort food that just lightens the heaviness in your heart. Reindeer burgers? I mean, reindeer are basically like deer, but just hornier. Sonic, hello. How'd you come by learning other languages? I studied them in school. I studied Spanish for 6 years, I studied Japanese for 3, and then I lived in Japan for 14 years. I mean, that will certainly do it. Next step is answer to the questions we made in the lessons before. I try to keep up with them. Deer like foxes? No, reindeer are like deer, but hornier. You had a friend that lived there for a while too? Yeah. Although most people don't live in Japan that long. Generally, people last 1 to 3 years and then they leave because it's okay, but it weighs on them. Some people live there for a lot longer, but usually once you're past the 3 to 5 year mark, you're there for quite a while. Japan really as pretty as they say? Oh, yes. Japan has some stunning beauty there because I mean, the natural terrain is very pretty, and then because Japan really almost idolizes nature in some ways because of Shinto religious background in the culture. There's a lot of architecture and plant life that has been sort of cultivated. So there's a maned wolf with corn bird wings and 3 foxtails. That's a complicated Sona. That's a lot going on there. It's like definitely like some kind of chimera daydream. Half deaf, like 1 ear or just 50% hearing ability. Is it true that when you meet a Japanese for the second time, you should bring a gift because they bring something if they liked your company the first time around? Gift giving is extremely important in Japanese culture. Not necessarily when you're meeting people casually, but if you go to their house, you should definitely bring something the first time. Oh, it can only hear 50%. Got it. 54? I don't know how you get to that figure. There is no PogChamp anymore, Northbreed. It's not a thing anymore. Or at least not for now, currently. All right. Good battle. Dark Light Chaos, 5 kills. Ride Snow with 3. I don't think I've ever seen Ride Snow in here before. Copycat Prime with 7 assists. Ride Snow with 6. Moving right along. Devlinks, Pizza, Gyro, Copycat, Alyssa. Getting some uncommon and epic scrolls. Let's move on up to here so we can go to the boss, the next battle. Thought that house was wigging out a little bit. Bring chicken nuggets? Well, there you go. Yeah, Twitch remove the emote is actually pretty fast. It's kind of cool. Root beer float? That sounds really good right now. I could go for a root beer float. So if people were wondering about some of the most beautiful places in Japan, feast your eyes. How do you put the channel icon as a flag for the Stream Raiders? Your Stream Raiders icon is the same as the icon for your channel. That's all, Pizza. So that icon is my streaming channel icon, becomes a Stream Raiders icon. That's all. Watch your hair, see how off is. Have fun, Yin. You want a fox butt on your flag? Then you'll have to put that on your channel. But look at this. Arashiyama Bamboo Grove in Kyoto. I actually have to go see this next time I'm in Kyoto. Oh, you mean the flag bearer on Stream Raiders. Got it. Easy, but not so easy. Why do people tend to leave Japan after 2-3 years? So Japan is very cool in the short term, but after you're there for a while, some things start to pile up on you, like your apartment lease, residency taxes. So there's a lot of bureaucracy in Japan, and it just starts to be very heavy. And then you also start to get homesick because a lot of people who move to Japan, they miss some of their friends back home. That's part of the reason I moved back to Japan, to the US. Itsukushima Shrine, Miyajima, which is near Hiroshima. Oh, Fox is saying, 一晩中君が日本語の話を聞くことができました。So you were able to hear me speaking Japanese all night? Not quite all night. Or maybe you're saying you want to hear me say it all night? Then you'd have the different verb at the end, but close enough. Yeah. This is one of the floating shrines near Hiroshima. You make friends in Japan, then you move back, then you miss them. Yeah, I miss my friends in Japan, but at the same time, it's way more comfortable. It's a brain drain to have to speak Japanese all the time. So you really have to love the culture. And there were parts of the culture that I liked and didn't like, so... For wanting? Yeah, you just say you want to hear me say that. Look at this. This is Mount Yoshino. I believe this is more towards the center of Japan. This riot of color. Humans are the worst thing? Humans have potential to be good and bad. Swans in Hokkaido. This is... Thank you, copycat. You don't need to buy everything just because somebody says that they really like it. Gion in Kyoto. Yes, Gion is one of the... Used to be like the old party district of Kyoto. I mean, party is in like 1800s party. So if you want to go see geisha, Gion in Kyoto. Ashikaga Flower Park. Look at that tree. Butts for everyone? I mean, technically people already have a butt, so... That's a good tree? Yeah, so there's something called flower viewing, especially during like cherry blossom season, but they also fix up certain flower displays throughout the year, seasonally. You want that tree? I don't think you can put it in your backyard, Daydream. This is something I've talked about a lot. Fushimi Inari Taisha. This is a fox shrine in Kyoto with... I haven't counted the gates, but there's supposed to be like 1,000. These are Shinto Tori gates. They're like prayer gates. You'd put that in your room? I hope you have a tall ceiling. Demos Trudeau, good evening. I hate how the ads keep popping up and down. It keep making me scroll. Usna, hello. Beatlesman, Jesse already left. But to any of the other deer, this is the Nara Deer Park. Nara is one of the former capitals of Japan before Kyoto, before Tokyo. You came back to deer. Yay! Yeah, this is the deer park. It's maybe 20-30 minutes from between like it's pretty close to Osaka. And there's deer just like roaming all over the city, but especially in the Nara Deer Park. And they will harass you for food. Yes, you can buy like deer chow and have them eat out of your hands if you want to. Meguro River, Tokyo. I've actually done a hanami party, cherry blossom party at this river, Meguro River in Tokyo. Foxville sound like one heck of a day trip. Well, they're on different parts of the country though. So the Zao Fox Village is like almost 2 hours north of Tokyo by bullet train, and Nara is like hour and a half to 2 hours southwest. So they're quite spread apart. There's poop everywhere. I mean, wherever you go, there's going to be poop. It'd be too cool for the tree? We'll see. I don't know. Oh, Johnny Benny would turn the tables on the deer. Say, well, I give you food. Where's my food? Yeah, this is very close to central Tokyo. It's maybe 10 minutes, under 10 minutes from Nakameguro Station on... Oh, Nakameguro? Yes. Yeah. Nakameguro Station, not too far from the Yamanote line. Stop ads, please. Shirakawa Go Village. Yeah, it's pretty. It looks very quaint, like old style. Kumano Nachi Taisha Shrine, Nachi Falls, Wakayama Prefecture. Yeah, look at that waterfall. Amazing. We get the Cherry Blossom Festival sort of up on the University of Washington. It's amazing. People from all over the U.S. to see them. Yeah. Well, you got Washington State, and you've also got Japanese cherry blossoms in Washington, D.C. Favorite color? My favorite color is dark green. What'd you do when you lived there for 14 years? It's mostly teaching English. But I also did IT work and sound engineering. Shibuya Crossing, I've talked about this a lot because this is near where my house was. This was basically like Times Square in New York, except in Japan. I also used to go to a lot of arcades around here. Maybe about 5 minutes from here. The Blue Pond in Hokkaido. What does Shibuya Crossing look like now with COVID? Probably less crowded, but still, I imagine there's people crossing, but wearing masks. Dark blue and green? That sounds good, too. You want to stay in a capsule hotel at some point? One of my English students said he stayed in a capsule hotel, and then his alarm went off to wake up for work, and he sat up quickly and smashed his head at the top of the capsule. If you are claustrophobic, do not stay in a capsule hotel. It's like 3 feet tall. It's like living in a torpedo tube. Gonna hit the hay, Ari, dream with eyes open. Good night, everyone. Have fun. Don't forget to consume plenty of fluids. Preferably water. Well, some people want to have different kinds of fluids, Random Furry Geek. You're claustrophobic? Yeah, don't stay in a capsule hotel. I mean, it has a little TV in there, and it's a bed, but it's like being in a torpedo tube. Would you say working as an English teacher a good living style, at least manageable? It's okay in the short term. When I lived as an English teacher, I actually did not have enough money to really survive there. I would have had to cut back. If you work at a conversation school, it's not good to be there forever. If you can work, if you have an education degree or an English degree, you could teach English at a university and you'd get paid a lot better. Himeji Castle. I've talked about this before as well in my last virtual tour of Japan. This is also nicknamed the White Heron Castle. This is like one of the top 3 most iconic castles in Japan. Himeji Castle, Osaka Castle, and the third one maybe like Kumamoto Castle, something like that. I can handle tight spaces, but not that tight. Maybe this hotel has really small rooms. A regular, like, economy hotel room will cost you like $100 and will be not much larger than the bed. I have to say, I'd love to watch a bullet train get turned around because I've heard it can take a bullet train crew only 7 minutes to try and prep it for next trim. They do have turntables for bullet trains, for the like engine for the bullet train, but at the same time, Raven, sometimes what they do is they put the conductor's car on each end of the train, so they merely switch the driver of the train to the other end of the train and it goes the other way. Heron, you mean the fish? No, I mean the bird. A white heron, like an egret. Hey, Paige. You're talking about herring. That's different. White Castle's not a bird. That's very true. Sleep a bit soon, so see you soon. All right, Jupa. It's nice meeting you. Come back soon. Next stream will be Saturday. Town your state called White Castle. That's fair. Miyakojima, Okinawa. So this is to the very far, far south. Okinawa is sometimes called like the Hawaii of Japan. And you can sort of see why. Look at these white sand beaches in Okinawa. Skipping my stream on Friday? I don't stream on Friday. We have movie night on Friday, but that's different, Lupus. The Imperial Palace grounds? Yeah. That's okay. This is not the best picture of them. There are better pictures, but the Imperial Palace, there are 2 days a year that you can actually get into some of the inner parts of the Imperial Palace. One of them is the Emperor's birthday. I forgot what the other one is, but there's 2 days a year. Wanna try sleeping for too long? Have fun winding down. Have a good sleep, Lotto. Loud noises? Yeah, loud noises. Especially loud piercing noises. Back to work? Good luck, Bree. Stay safe. Benesse Art Site in Naoshima. This feels like this was sponsored. Benesse is the cosmetics company in Japan, so they created this like art museum, but I don't think it's really that cool. Thanks for streaming? You're welcome, Bree. Who's the current emperor of Japan? I'd actually have to look it up because they have a new emperor since I was there last. Hironomiya Naruhito is the current emperor. He ascended to the throne in 2019. Gay trees? I mean, kind of, yeah. Didn't they announce that the current one gave up his throne to his younger brother? The previous emperor, I think, retired, which was very unusual. They hadn't really had an emperor step down. They usually died, and then you'd have a different emperor, but I think this one stepped down. Passing on throne? Yeah. It's a hereditary thing for the most part. Ah, this is a very famous one. This is the Golden Pavilion in Kyoto. King Kakuji. This, I believe, was the emperor's like summer palace or something like that. Yeah, this is like in northwest Kyoto. Definitely a major stop that a lot of people do when they visit Kyoto. Tama Art University Library. It's a library, though. I know the architecture looks interesting, but I don't know if I'd make this like a stop on my tour of Japan. You love the reflection in the water? That was a very clear day. Yeah. The rice terrace? Yeah, but you can see rice paddies all over Asia. Mount Fuji? Definitely. Gotta go? Have a good one, Daydream. Be back later? Alright, we'll see you later then. Thought of owning a house in the countryside near the city of Japan seems more peaceful. I know the government doesn't really pay attention to the countryside residences. A lot of countryside residences are like family owned. Might be hard to get one. Free? Yeah. Hitsujiyama Park in Chichibu, which is southern Japan. It's pretty. Hitsujiyama means goat mountain. Or Hitsuji, sheep mountain. Sorry. Oh, bioluminescent rocks in Okayama, also southern Japan. Daigoji Temple in Kyoto. You'll see a lot of scenes like this, especially in the snow. Little pagodas and mini shrines and temples. Tottori sand dunes? Okay, you want to go to a desert? There's a desert in southwest Japan. Northern, like the western coast, south in southern Japan. 1812 Overture? I mean, some people just love 1812 Overture because it has a lot of explosions. Japan has a desert? Yes, Tottori is in southwest Japan, basically north of Hiroshima. It's about the only place in Japan that is like that. Yes. All right, brief little tour of Japan. But yes. So the original question is Japan pretty? Yes, Japan is very pretty. Gotta go? All right, Sonic. Good to see you. Glad you could stop in. All right, back to our lesson, finally. So we know room, again. So, room, which we learned was heya. No. This is the word for reservation or booking. They will recognize the imported English word booking, but if you want the Japanese word, it is this. So a booking or reservation. So the I could do something all day long can only be said like I want. There's no could? Yeah, there is a could, and you did do could. Or but so you can say could, but however, the more natural way to say that, foxes, in Japanese would be a sentence more like, if I did this all day, it would be good. Don't get complacent, foxes, when you're doing your review. Hi, booking, money, art, and sport. Maybe. Maybe bye? Maybe goodbye? I don't know. But you would have to, it would be better if you did it as a hypothetical, because you're not doing it, but you're saying if we did it, it would be good. Raven says Nihon wa. So you have the right sound, Raven. However, grammatically, we use the letter ha as the wa to mark the subject, but it's pronounced wa even though it is the letter ha. And then you did another typo. So you're saying pretty or beautiful, which is the word utsukushi. Is another word. Yep. You scared of Ba? Ba hurt your family and took away your children? Well, you have to defeat it then, foxes. Thick Scottish accents? I don't know. If you get the really, really bad ones. Tricky Sticky, this looks super challenging and native English would be awesome as hell learn. Japanese is actually considered one of the top tier languages as far as difficulty, but it's not impossible, and that's why I'm doing these language lessons, Tricky Sticky. Start with the smaller pieces. Everything builds up. You got to build up the smaller pieces to get to the larger ones. Room service? This is just the imported word. Service. It's a very phonetic language when you're importing words. So we say room service, and they room service. Wonder if Korean is on the list of hard languages. As far as I know, the top tier languages for difficulty: Japanese, Chinese, Arabic. I don't know if Korean's on the list. I'll have to take a look. Korean's nice because the characters tell you how to pronounce them. Apparently grammar is difficult. Yeah. The writing system is easy in Korean, but the grammar is hard. It's actually like the opposite of Chinese, because Chinese, the writing system's hard, the grammar is easy. Japanese is somewhere in the middle, because the writing system's a little bit easier, the grammar is a little bit easier. So anything with tonality would be different if you know English first. That's what makes Chinese really hard, because the different tone patterns, four different tones in Mandarin, 7 in Cantonese, meaning that if you have a sound like she, those would all be different words, depending on the intonation you put on them. So Chinese, ouch. Japanese is way easier than that. The intonation does not tend to be a problem. Mostly just end of a sentence to say, is it a question? Is it a statement? That's about all. I love when people try to say Welsh is hard. Welsh is hard because of the spelling. But, I mean, compared to your native language, spelling almost anything is going to be hard. So I want to order some room service. All right, we'll get to that. Where does English rank? English is up there for grammar because the grammar is so inconsistent. The chart that I was looking at was ranking the languages if you're coming in as a native English speaker. Obviously, if you start off as a different language, things would be easier. Like if you already speak Chinese, then maybe Japanese would be easier for you. 9 out of 10, you couldn't give you the proper tone. The tonality is super important as part of learning Chinese, though, Spider Trans. Chinese is very painful to learn. The writing is hard to learn. The grammar is super easy. You don't even have tenses in Chinese. You just say the verb and then when it happened, and then there you go, you're done. English is very flexible because we're allowed to like modify the words into anything we want to, and we borrowed words from all over the place. German, French, Scottish. Look up a lot. If you look up a lot of words in English, the origin of those words is often Latin or Greek, Old French, German. Those are like, I believe those are like the top sources of most words in English. Time for the battle. Yep.
We're gay like a fox.
Tricky Sticky is now gay like a fox. So, congratulations on being an honorary gay fox, Tricky Sticky. Beta Pup, 7 kills. 4 assists, 4 kills going to King Wolf, Alyssa Schmelissa. With 6 assists, White Wolf and King Wolf. A lot of wolves in here today. With 5 assists. Pizza Killer's here. Usna, 50 gold. Devlinks, 2 healer scrolls. Where's Paldo? 2 musketeer scrolls. There are only a handful, maybe 20, 50 German words, English as far and more. But English is considered linguistically a Germanic language, though. But it is definitely bastardized from a whole bunch of other places. More of a wolf, you said? Well, you are a gay wolf, but you are now also an honorary fox. Welcome to the foxhole. All right, so Lupus's theory on English as a language is that it was an orgy, and all the languages got freaky with each other. I'm gonna drop my War Beast here. A lot of people making comments on English versus German. Give your best try. Trying is actually a great step on your way towards learning, and then I can point out what went wrong. So you said chumon, which is order, which is actually not bad. 私は room service の注文 Oh. Well, so the difference is that room service is the service itself, whereas the word you did was chumon, which is an order. So first of all, if your question is what is you want to order some room service, then you could just ask instead, I want to order room service. Again, the same word, room service. Or room service したいです。ルームサービス欲しい。Nope. が欲しい。That would be better. Because if you do したい, then you're doing the room service. So this が欲しい, 欲しい means to want a noun. Different than the verb form that we learned to say that you want to do something. So it's a little different. Community on the coast near New Hampshire, the accent of colonial America. You're a bat? All right, Lupus, sure. So Foxes is saying ドイツ語は日本語より難しい. Really? Foxes says German is more difficult than Japanese. Johnny Benny probably has a different opinion on that one, but okay. Raven Vulpes が言ったのは、任天堂本部に行きたいです。Nope, actually that was correct. That is the correct sentence, Raven, because we learned that is definitely Nintendo, and then Honbu, meaning headquarters, or main branch, Ni, the particle for showing movement, Ikitai, meaning to go, change to the verb form, meaning I want to. So, no, that was correct. What time is breakfast served? This one is, we're just going to simplify it a little bit. We'll just say, what time is breakfast? You're going to be back soon? All right, foxes. I'm actually going to modify this sentence to make it a little bit more interesting. Does Japan... let me scroll up. I missed a couple sentences. So in that sentence, I'm kind of saying I want room service, not really needing to say I want to order room service. Yes, correct. You're saying that you want it. You want this noun. And then the implication is that they should help you get the noun. If you wanted to make it a more complicated sentence, I could teach you, but we're kind of sticking with the beginner for now. Does Japanese have conjugations like Spanish? Me, you, him, her, they, us, them. No. No, they don't. The verbs do not conjugate by subject. They only conjugate by time and like present future is one form, past is another, and then you have different levels of formality. So you're not off the hook as far as, oh, we don't have to conjugate for different people. But you do have like 5 or 6 different levels of formality. So I think German is really hard for grammar. We have a lot of different tenses, even more than English has. You have to gender every noun to be he, she, or it, and adjust your verbs for it. But German uses the Roman alphabet. It's probably way easier to pick up than Japanese at first. That's true. You generally will just be like, oh, equivalency. This equals that equals that. You don't have to learn a whole new set of writing. One opinion served hot. That's a hot take indeed, Johnny Benny. Do you intend to have Nanji in there twice? I do. I do, in fact. 6 different? I'm estimating, because there's like starting with in the middle, you have just like a normal formality level, then you can go down to casual, and then there's like almost like street guttural level, and then you go upwards and you have like 2 different levels of like super formality. So I guess it's maybe 5, 6. It's hard to tell. Japanese is very complicated in there. So really what I've done with this sentence is, what I've actually changed the sentence to is from what time to what time. Because often when you're staying at a hotel, it's not breakfast is exactly at this time. Usually you have a time period where you can go get breakfast. So you usually have a range of at least an hour to 2 hours in there. And I'll explain it. I'll explain it in just a moment. So, first of all, breakfast. It's a good place to start. Breakfast is always a good place to start. Breakfast equals... You have two different versions of this, and both of them are valid. Literally, this means morning meal. But then again, so does this. You can see both of them have the character for morning. But for breakfast, you probably have to bring your own. I very much doubt that the hotel will provide that for you. So, let's break down this sentence. What is this? Well, so we have here, 朝ごはんは何時から何時までですか? And what does that mean? Breakfast is our subject, marked here by the particle wa, the letter ha, for those of you who are new to Japanese. Then what I'm saying is starting from what time? So kara and made are a pair. From, to. Kara and made. These are kind of a pair. So from this time to that time, this is our time period. So that's why nanji is in there twice. But that's a good question, though, Coyote. So literally, I changed the question to, from what time to what time is breakfast served? Because when does it start? When do you clean up? Was that the end of our question list? Yay, I caught up on for that. Does that make sense? Do we have additional questions that we want to add for hotels? Additional questions about how did we make these sentences? Anything you don't understand? Is there anything that you would like to ask about something else? When is checkout? Okay, sure. That's a good one. That's important to know. Have I heard of that commercial? I've heard of it. I did not watch a lot of TV when I was in Japan. I've mentioned that I was afraid of the NHK people, so I didn't watch TV because I didn't want to pay for it. How do you feel about sushi, but the fish is replaced with veggies like carrots or peppers? Personally, I prefer it. Ah, okay, yeah. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of fish, so having it replaced with veggies sounds totally cool to me. Back with burger? Yum. Do I like mint? I like mint. Peppermint's alright. Spearmint is good. Where's the fursuit room? Heard that at conventions there's a restriction on where you can be in costume. Yeah, well, I mean, unfortunately I've never been to a furcon while in Japan. I didn't really embrace being a furry until I came back to the US. Mint is not a spice. Why does it burn? Mint can be considered a spice. I mean, technically I think it's more of an herb. But, I mean, cloves can burn. Cinnamon definitely burns. I mean, any kind of, like, sharp sensation will burn, so, like... Japanese furcon sounds amazing. There's two that I know of. One of them is the Japan, like, Conference of Furries, and the other one was... I forgot. I have to look them up. There's like, one in, like, January and, like, one in October. Technically an herb. Yeah, there you go. Just wondering if that's correct. Raven Volpez wants to say... You hate sitting on your butt? That's fair. Three pieces of toast. If you like toast, then Fox says that's fine. So, the beast or furry is usually some form of kemono. Suitsu. This word suits. Suitsu is actually the same as the word that they use for like a tuxedo or a business suit. Oh, and then we learned the word for room above. And then the same as we learned in a previous lesson, where is it? So this would be pronounced as Kemono suitsu no room wa doko desu ka? Kemono suitsu no room wa doko desu ka? Oh, shippo. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, Raven. I did accidentally read butt as tail, or tail as butt. So you're right. Shippo ni. Well, no, so that's technically not right then, because the translator said continuously sitting on. So you would have to structure that sentence a little differently. So I'll show you how to say that. It's a little bit different, because what you told you keep doing it, which means that the translator thought, oh, you sat on it and you've been doing it constantly, like without stopping. It's very different. Dark chocolate? I'm not a huge fan of dark chocolate, especially some of you crazy people who want it to be like 80-90% dark chocolate, and then it tastes like everything bitter all in one bite. Watch a documentary about rainforests. Never going to attend a FurCon alone. Well, rainforest, like, there were a lot of bad actors there who abused the system, and they didn't. It was an early con. They didn't do a lot of enforcement, and they definitely didn't do any kind of like damage control there, so they just like abandoned it. Uchi no neko wa tobira o doa o kari kari suru no ga suki desu. What kanji goes there? You can just leave it as hiragana if you want to. You have to attend your first FurCon alone. If you can go without your parents, you can meet other furries there. You don't have to go alone unless you insist on it, which would be silly. How pronounced with a Y sound? No, it's wa. Wa. Not Y, but wa. Like Wario. Wa. Wario. Why room instead of heya? Well, because if... So, heya is more like a personal room. I mean, it can refer to a general room, but when you're talking about like special rooms at a hotel, like a lounge, the ballroom, the dining room, that's a little bit different. So the nuance is a little bit different, but that's an excellent question, Coyote. So the word heya is more like a room in your house or the room where you stay in a hotel. But the rooms that are amenities, like the business center, the dining room, those would be more likely to be called room. But good question. First time you've misread Shippo as butt? Because I'm assuming people are talking about butts. Sorry. Mud? What mud? Gotta get good dark chocolate? I've had 90% dark chocolate and it tasted like... blah. My cat, but is uchi a kind of watashi? Yes. So, uchi refers to something belonging to your in-group. So it could be yours, it could be your family's, it could be your company, it could be your friend group. You're referring to something that is kind of personal, but could mean like shared with other people. Could mean just you. Like you could use that to talk about stuff in your apartment, but you could also use it to talk about your family. This is our house, this is our car. You could talk about it your company like that casually to say that our product, yeah, in group. That's an important concept in Japanese. Bitter chocolate hurts to eat, and chocolate should never hurt to eat. It's supposed to be a good thing. That's why I prefer more milk chocolate. Or if you're going to eat dark chocolate, at a lower percentage. Like, probably not higher than 50 for me. So, everything's more fun with friends. There are some things that I wouldn't want to do with friends. Cat stretching your throat. Oh no, I read the sentence, but I'm falling behind, so there's a bit of delay while I'm getting through the chat. More you eat it, more you get used to the flavor. Not if you like sweet things. If you are more geared towards having a sweet tooth, dark chocolate is blah. For people who don't like things sweet, they tend to like dark chocolate more. You have to work tonight, so that's why I'm here. Oh, okay, cool. We're glad to have you, Kalta. Song Heya is about rooms. Kind of. You heard butts? That's why you came back, Kunin? Wishful thinking? True. True, Tricky Sticky. K9, sorry I'm late to class. I had a car problem, then I got off work, and then I had to take a shower and eat. I'm back at online school. Ah. Is uchi like that kanji uchi? Kind of, but that also, it's kind of the inside, but at the same time, I think you might use it more like hiragana. Love dark chocolate only on your period, otherwise it's disgusting. Oh! I mean, guess you have those cravings at times. There you go. Likes big butts. Can't lie about that. Just brought back some down that is dark AF and good, used for hot chocolate. Well, sounds like you prefer bitter things, and that's fine. But it's not for me. Kemono no sutsu no room wa doko desu ka? Yep. If you need to use it, now you've got it, Calamity. How's 2021 going? It's going all right. It's been very stressful because a lot of people have a lot of anxiety going into the year. But hopefully it's getting better. Today was very hopeful, so that's all, K9. You don't like sweet things? But maybe you'll like dark chocolate more. Necessarily like chocolate in general, it's just as good as fruits to me. If I have to pick one, I prefer going for the more healthy. Yeah. But I mean, you won't get quite the same, like, chocolate has certain chemicals in it that make you feel happy, like basically like different, like, edible endorphins. Addicted to sweet things? Yeah, me too, but I'm also trying to watch my weight. So you addict yourself? Yeah, Beta Pup is pretty sweet. Eats apple and joy? I mean, doesn't mean you can't be happy eating fruit. I'm just saying that chocolate is certainly some people's choice to help with when they're feeling down. Kimi no atarashii koinu ga気に入ってもらえるといいんだけど。You are... Oh, that you are very... You're happy that they've taken a liking to your... Yep. Happy that they've really taken a liking to their new puppy. Love chocolate and cake and ice cream and stuff like that. I'm actually not that crazy about chocolate. I would much rather have like a fruit-based ice cream. 72%. It's a little high for me, but I can understand. That can be good. Feeling better about my weight. Ring Fit has been helping me stay more active. All right, glad that's working for you. Should go crash. Have a good night. Yep. I know you got an early morning, Yin, so... Prickly pear sorbet. I do like fruit sorbets, but I don't think I've ever had prickly pear. I think the last really good sorbet that I had was was an acai sorbet. It was lovely. Also in Hawaii, so I was pretty darn relaxed about it. Someone's been wanting me to buy Beat Saber to work out. They really want me to play the game with them, though. I mean, if it's good for both of you, it's not a bad thing. If it's something that you also wanted to play, it can be a workout. I wouldn't say that it would be like the equivalent of working out at a gym, because you're not doing a whole lot of like weight training. It's all cardio. But if that's something that you need to do and you may as well have fun with it, then go for it. People will sweat a lot. You'll burn a lot of calories that way. But I wouldn't be expecting to be like super buff at the end of Beat Saber. You just might get thinner, that's all. So much fun. Would recommend sweat bullets during Ring Fit. Yeah, I can see that, but again, it's the same thing. It's cardio, it's not weightlifting. Cardio is better than nothing. That's true. Better than not doing any exercise at all. However, a lot of people like really need to balance it out, because ideally you should be doing cardio and some light weight training. If you only do cardio, then you're not reaching like your best performance for your fitness. I don't feel like I'm spending too much time with other games, so I'll keep it in the back of my head, but I don't crave it. That's fair. Yep, there goes the... Well, that rogue got the buff and then died almost immediately. So we'll get the boss, but it would have been better if we had let another unit get the buff. There we go, we got it. Just got to clean up a couple more units. Knight Who Says Yeast, 42 kills. Pepper with 24. Foxes coming up with the most assists at 37. And King Wolf with 30. Some high numbers in this one. Boss Chest dropping Centurion Scroll, and a Berserker Scroll. Knight, Yin, Alyssa, King Wolf. Hey, more stuff. We'll have to do a... Let's see. Okay, so this is equivalent then if I go here. Also, hello Mash. How you doing? Cardio is good to start unless you do more time with weights and gets you addicted to working out. Personally, I actually really hate working out, which is why if I needed, like, I need to work out with somebody. I need a workout buddy. Because I get bored easily at the gym. Like, I'll do like 10 minutes of weightlifting or on the machines, and then I'll be like, I'm done. Like, I'm so bored of this. Does the buff not apply to all units upon defeat? It's an AoE radius. Yeah, but because a rogue is doing it, they're doing it when no one else is around. Mix between good and bad. I mean, that's sort of how everyone's lives are going right now. A lot of bad, and then we're trying to offset it with as much good as we can. But I'm glad to hear that it's not all bad, Mash. Thanks for dropping by. Bike is your cardio gem. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do spin classes or like to ride bicycles, which is all good. Stationary bike is not as good as if you could ride an actual bicycle, though, because you're not getting the stability. You're not using your stabilizer muscles. But again, like everyone said, better than nothing. Although I think I saw a commercial for a bicycle that tilts. Like it tilts you on an axis. Like you have to go side to side. It's like, oh, now we're going up this side of the hill, and it tilts you over there. That would definitely be better than a stationary vertical bicycle. Try to go running every day. Ran 5 miles today. Ugh. Personally, hate I hate running, like jogging running. I'm a sprinter, so long distances just cannot do. Fight boredom at the gym with music. Music's all right, but it's not enough to motivate me. If I can talk to somebody while we're working out, I can work out much longer. Finally back. Welcome back, Kitsune Rogue. Suck at long distance running? Me too. Sprinting. That's why I do a lot of tennis. Lupus enjoys the bicycle. It's true. I like bicycles, but you know, again, I get bored just riding around. If I were with somebody else, that'd be much better. 私が彼に何かセクシーな言葉を耳打ちしてというと、彼はテープや CD は好きかい? Was that one of your sample sentences? It's kind of a weird thing. You're saying that he said something really sexy to me. He said, "Do you like tapes and CDs?" Is that sexy to you? Out of breath conversations are pretty fun. But the thing, though, is if you're out of breath, then you're not doing your workout properly. Because when you get out of breath, then you're starting to get into anaerobic exercise, which is way less efficient, builds up lactic acid, which is bad for you. You should definitely be able to breathe and hold a conversation without getting out of breath. Not a good sprinter, good at long distance. Generally, people are either built to be long distance runners or sprinters, generally not both. Remember, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You hate sprinting? Not everyone's good at it, not everyone likes it. I do long distance much better sprinting. Well, so people's physiology is different. If you are a sprinter, you can build up some stamina for long distances, but you are definitely built for speed. If you are a long distance runner, you can improve your muscles and get a little bit of speed, but you're built for stamina. There's generally two types. If I'm on the treadmill, I have a running app called Zombie Run. Basically, it puts you in an interactive audible story as a runner in a zombie apocalypse world. The app works with you running and will actually keep you on your toes and tell you to run fast as zombies are gaining on you. Hey, gamifying boring activities is something that a lot of businesses are starting to utilize. That making it a game will make it less boring. You want me to whisper about tapes and CDs? Be pretty calm breathing. Ideally, yes. Fast and slow twitch muscles. Exactly. Tricky Sticky knows what I'm talking about. And I've had people in the medical industry tell me fast and slow twitch muscles, that sounds made up. You're making this up. Like, people can be fast or long distance if they want to. No, it's in medical journals. It's actually a thing. One of my friends was working at a hospital as a manager, and he said, that's not a thing. Like, it's totally a thing. Welcome back, Maya. Hour late for bed? Yeah, that's true. You should probably start getting to bed. Boxes. Practice my voice? Well, that's not really a 3-minute thing. I'll probably give you your points back at the end of this, but it is a good reminder, though. Thank you, Foxes. Sounds super fun. Does it cost money? It's free. I'm already in Chapter 3 of the game. It has a mode for treadmill or if you're actually outside running. Huh. That sounds kind of cool. Is it using the motion sensor on your phone? Is it feeling you jostling the phone? Is that how it knows that you're running? You just found a song that reminds me of my first relationship, which is horrible, so I'm on the verge of crying. But I hope it's cathartic, though, Maya. Hope you're not just, like, listening to it and then reminded of awfulness. I hope it's like helping you get some closure. Gotta head out for a bit? Alright, that's fair, Beetle. Have a good one. You want me to be happy? Thank you, Foxes. Give the points back. Gonna go run from zombies before I go to bed tonight. So a lot of people have actually been telling me that they've been having trouble sleeping. At least 3 or 4 people have said that they're suffering from some form of insomnia. And I would say to them, you're probably not getting enough exercise. That you're sitting around the house all day in Zoom meetings, playing games, watching TV. You need to burn off some energy. So, if you're having trouble sleeping, get out and burn some energy. Or do Ring Fit, or do Beat Saber. Do something. Don't just say, well, I just have trouble sleeping and I'm just going to be tired. That's just a fact of the way my body is. Well, your body's trying to tell you something. Don't just accept that nothing can change. So, do something about it, please. Closure, I was just ramped up, brought things around for you. If you want me to talk about it, I can. If you want to, if that will help you move past it, then yes. If it's going to make you, like, more depressed, then no. Guitar Hero, but then you're mostly just working your arms. Step counter of your phone. Last part I was doing was that me and the other owners were sent to a abandoned hospital to get supplies, and we were ambushed by zombies on our way back, and we need to run to a different path to get back home. That's kind of clever. I do think that would be cool, Lupus. Even when training long distance, the treadmill is just so boring. Convenient but boring. That's why if I go to the gym and I'm using a treadmill or the stair climber or the stationary bicycle, I really need someone else there to talk to, because it's so darn boring. I don't know how people can just run and run and run on a treadmill. At least when you're running outside, like, the scenery changes. But when you're running on a treadmill, nothing changes. And that's even worse to me. Can't fall asleep when my feet are cold, and my feet get cold easily. That's why some people need to wear socks. You know, I went a super long bike ride earlier and way more tired tonight. Yeah. You should probably do that more often, Dolby. You should probably do more exercise. Said burn energy longer than the sleep ladder. Well, I mean, don't wreck your sleep schedule trying to sleep better. That's not constructive. Did your nails got some ice cream? Yay! I gotta do my nails. I've been meaning to. What kind of ice cream though, Daydream? You love stair climbing? It's alright. Again, I find it boring after a while. Char's exercise? It can be, assuming you move around. Otherwise, it's merely just mostly your wrists. Watch an episode of a show during my workout, get bored, can't do otherwise. Yeah, I mean, that's something. I do exercise. I prefer to do exercise watching a show with somebody, and then we can talk about it during the show. Can't stand treadmills running a track. Sounds like Kitsune Rogue and Beta Pup and I are all kind of on the same thing. Like, treadmills, just no. I save a show I want to watch, so I have motivation to work out. Yeah, I mean, if you run out of things and you don't want to be like watching a show you're not into. Keep running outdoors? That's fair. Indoor running is expensive. You have to buy a treadmill or a stair climber or a gym membership. Helps if you have a treadmill with a TV on it. Yep. The gym I go to has treadmills and stair climbers with TVs on them. Although, I find it funny. My mom goes to the gym and she watches like cooking programs on the TV, and I'm like, doesn't that like bring up mixed feelings and motivations? Like, you're trying to burn calories while you like think about massive amounts of calories. Treadmill also automatic the push for like you don't exercise the muscles because like not to push on the ground as much to propel yourself forward. Same with stationary bicycles, tricky. So, not as good as actually doing it. Destroy rebuild to some degree. Jim went to had a theater where there was cardio machines in the blacked out theater and a good movie to watch. Oh, well, that's clever. Cookies and cream ice cream. That's all right. Not my favorite, but cookies and cream is not bad. Woke up and went to the bathroom. Wait, you're going to bed at like 6? You're excited because I have a lot of anxiety, like who's watching and they'll laugh, loud and tremble, laugh at me. Just try to do things alone. But exercising, sticking with it, you will start to gain confidence as you go, and you will learn, you will gain. So I think the problem is that you have a self-esteem problem, Maya, and it's understandable because you have dysphoria. But, you know, even if you have dysphoria, you still may work within it and try to improve your body so that at least that's one less thing to be anxious about. You know what I mean? Billy has a gym, but it's been closed since I moved here due to COVID. Yeah. A lot of... it's really annoying that a lot of places, they charge you the same price, but a lot of the facilities have been shut down. Like, I was looking into a hotel room. Last time I stayed in a hotel, they're like, oh, yeah, well, we don't have the continental breakfast in the morning, but the price is the same. Like, I know you're having trouble with business because of COVID, but you're also cutting amenities. No gym, no pool, no breakfast, and you still want us to pay the same price? Or if you look good while riding your bike, then you have to distract yourself. If all of you are worried about working out, then think about something else. I know it's overly simplifying things to say, who cares? You don't know these people. Why should you care what they think? Yeah, I mean, if you don't use your stabilizer muscles and then you try to do the real thing outdoors, you'll be like, oh, why am I sore? I run all the time on the treadmill. Yeah, but you don't, it's not the same. Hands pull up, sitting straight, pop and willy. You've got anxiety. But you need to learn how to ignore people. I need distraction while I don't like being alone. I thought I just get bored easily, but I mean, you're sort of in the same camp. You need something to distract you. That's fair, Paldo. It's not like my girlfriend's gym plays at least 3 or 4 fast food restaurants around it and in it? There's a fast food restaurant in a gym? That seems kind of cruel. Sounds like you'd smell the fast food and be like, oh, I guess I'll have some fries after my workout because I earned it. Favorite ice cream is strawberry vanilla. Strawberry ice cream can definitely get behind. Although, more recently, like a raspberry gelato or like a cherry ice cream. Strawberry's better? Absolutely. I'm with you there. Eating better and eating bread and drinking water. Just that? It's a little basic, but get back into martial arts. Yeah, I did martial arts for a couple years as well. However, again, don't want to do it alone. Mom forces me to listen to music while cycling. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to like ignore a car, but maybe listen to music with one ear. Eating ice cream was talking about working out. Self-care. We'll call it self-care daydream. Start running, but then my dad offered to go with me, so I didn't. Well, I mean, again, weren't you talking about bonding with your dad? Like you were bonding over, what game was that? Was that Forza? Forza Horizon 4? Like, yeah, maybe your relationship with your dad would improve if you just do more things together. All right. Good night. Good night, Coyote. おやすみ、Coyote-san. Oof, I'm a little behind. Crypto, thanks for the hug. Thanks for the sub. How are you doing? Never eat breakfast on school days anymore? You know that really hurts your school. Like, it's harder to think if you have no breakfast, Dolby. You're like checking the box on every single worst practice, Dolby. Staying up late. not getting enough exercise, not getting enough sleep, not eating breakfast before school. Every single worst practice, Dolby. I think yoga and thinking about body awareness is make my for a lesson, but at the same time, I'm not going outside to deal with people. That's fair. That's fair. You don't have to deal with people, but being more comfortable with yourself is, even if it's not the you that you want, incrementally makes things better. Use my training to help me treat my anxiety and depression. Every little bit helps. And exercising helps deal with depression. Yes. You don't care about yourself, you shower, someone skip brushing your teeth. Again, you wonder why you feel bad about yourself, because you're not taking care of yourself, which feeds into why you don't care about yourself, because you're not taking care of yourself. It's going in circles. Dolby, you need to fix that. Wish you could ignore people? You can. Just tell yourself you don't care what they think. It's not their business. Start working out because you're chubby? Then do it. You have to make a choice. You have to go do it. I shouldn't worry about others thinking about me, but I do. I don't even know why. I'm just always worried. Some people just have generalized anxiety. But that doesn't mean that you should let it, like, freeze you into immobility. Yes, you have anxiety. Yes, it may always be there. But you still have life to live. You still need to go do things. And you'll be happier if you just grit your teeth and be like, I don't like that people might be thinking about me, how I look, what I'm doing. But after a while, you just start being like, this is me, I'm doing this for me, and I don't care. The people who work out a lot eat a lot of fast food, actually, so they even have too much energy to work out even more. Well, working out does increase your metabolism. It sort of supercharges your metabolism for the time that you are working out, plus a little bit of time afterward. So if you are going to eat bad food, right after you exercise is the time to do it. However, that is kind of weird. Gotta get to bed. Have a great night. Thanks for being here, Beta Pup. Exercise in Japanese. That's a good question, since we've been talking so much about exercise. The word for exercise in Japanese is undo. Which literally means like carrying, moving. So it's like doing work, moving around and lifting things. So exercise in Japanese is actually pretty literal. What else should you eat? You need to think about nutrition. You need to think about whether you're getting everything that you need. Imagine Ryan Wrestling and Monte Crew would be the most best. Well, then maybe you could ride it around like a parking lot where you're less likely to run into cars rather than on the street. Because I really want to go running alone. I plan on running to a park and just letting my feelings spill out. Sees that might be good. Just right in the middle. Well, I mean, maybe what you could do is that you start running with your dad to do the bonding thing, and then maybe just start doing it more often, and then eventually maybe he'll get tired of doing it. You could do that and be like, well, I want to go running. Like, you coming? Maybe eventually he'll stop. Start getting back into streaming. Yes, haven't been streaming for a while, but then again, you've been pretty busy, Crypto. Never actually went for a jog besides PE class, and it seems awkward. Well, I mean, it helps if you have a goal. If you're running to a place and back. A few times because mental hospital scare me. That's fair. I've heard that exercise relieves depression but I don't know how it would. Because exercise releases endorphins that reduce depression, that make you feel good. So that's why some people kind of get addicted to exercise, because it feels good, and then they feel better about themselves. They have better self-esteem. They like the way they look. They like the way they feel. They didn't stare. That's part of that is just entirely in your imagination, Dolby, that some people, you'd think they're staring and they may be just like looking at something else, but your anxiety tells you that they're obviously staring at you when they're not. Dad woke you up at 6:50. Didn't you just like go to bed? Running in my son's friend's house and some douchebag in the car. Then you try. Yeah. Well, but thinking worse of yourself than everybody does is not the best coping technique, Dolby. Better to be on the other side and know your self-worth, regardless of what people say to you. Don't just say, well, I'm worth nothing, so therefore it won't hurt me. That's unhealthy. Think that you know your self-worth, and you know that you're a valuable person and that you are amazing, and then when people make a comment about you and say, nope, that's different because I know that I'm great. Therefore, your comment doesn't hurt me. So it's a problem for me in high school because I have a 6 a.m. had to be at bus stop between 6:35 and 45, so on breakfast I had to get up at 5:30. Depends on what kind of breakfast you eat. I usually just ate a bowl of cereal for breakfast. Anxiety, a handful of trauma starts to make things tough. But yeah, you start taking those steps. You have to start somewhere, because like they always say, the journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step. You have to take the first step. You have to get moving. What is chubby in Japanese? Okay. If you really want that. I mean, it's not exactly the best word. This 授業とっても気に入りました。あ、そうなの？じゃあ、これからもこういうの話をしましょうか。やりましょうか。寝た方がいいです。あ、そうなんですね。もう遅いんですよね。Runner's high. Yeah, Tricky Sticky knows what I'm talking about. You're just playing guitar because I'm playing a self-conscious spiritual part. Maybe you need to play guitar while you're riding a stationary bicycle. I don't know, Dolby, but you need to get past this. Because when you have anxiety, like, the world, like, the entire world becomes a scary place. You need to build up some armor to that, and that means improving yourself. Yeah, you're playing stop. I remember. No. Well, we're trying to encourage you to get moving, and then it won't bother you as much. But understandable, Maya. You need to go to bed. Have a good night. But give a thought to, like, taking a short walk. Gotta start somewhere. Daydream giving a TED talk about crystal light. That's fair. 僕は運動を楽しむ. Yeah, that's good. But that's the verb to enjoy, meaning that you are enjoying it regularly. If you're talking about I like exercise, then it would be a different thing. Do you see what I mean? Because I like exercise would be this. Which is more like, I like the concept of exercise. This thing, exercise, is something that I like. However, it's different. No, this is a very passive sentence. I like it. That's the extent of this action. I enjoy exercise. Like regularly. 運動を楽しむ. I guess I have to put this on the next line. Compliment? That's how you have to change your mindset, Dolby. Skipping meals is not the best because you're at the age where you're growing. You need the nutrition unless you want to be way shorter than your potential. If you want to be stunted, you should be eating more rather than less. Sleep a bit early because usually midday naps can kill me. That's fair. All right, good night, Spider Trans. All right, caught up to the battle, but I will keep reading comments. Turn my hand on the song and run around the house playing it like you're in concert. If that helps. Oh, good night, Athena. Good evening. I knew it was Italian, but I wasn't sure. So the difference, Kunin, is saying that I like the idea and I like doing it. And these are similar concepts but different in execution. That's like someone saying, I like exercise, I just don't do it. You can like the idea, you can like how you feel, but when you actually get down to sweaty jogging around the block, maybe you don't like that. See? Now, if you enjoy exercise, meaning that you exercise and you enjoy it, then this sentence applies. Oyasumi, subarashi kitsune, ashita hanasemas. Hanashimasu ne. Okseizu-chan. Undo o tanoshimu. Correct. To enjoy it. You want to be green, ask for something? You can if you want to. Good job on catching up. Finally. Pepper, 7 kills, 8 assists. Beta Pup and Paldo with 5 kills. Coyote with... no, wait. Pizza Killer also 8 assists. Coyote with 7. Daydream. Alyssa. Copycat. Good, good, good. Good job. Good job. Oh, I forgot to ask if we're doing... Let me do a quick poll because we've got to pick between green and blue chest. green for event tokens, and blue for event skins. And this is always kind of a divisive topic. Boom. Skipping meals will make your body think you're starving, so will start to store fat. Yes, actually that is true. If you are actually fasting, that is an excellent way to gain weight. If you think that you are losing weight by fasting, yes, you will lose weight. And as soon as you eat a slight bit more of food, you will gain weight. You will start to store up fat, and you will have more weight than when you started fasting. Is it a little like milligram or didn't cover there? No. You use the I enjoy exercising. That's the one you did, which is fine. I'm not saying that either idea is wrong. I just wanted to make sure that you understood the difference between them. Ooh. Kind of split. 4 votes for blue event skins and 2 for event tokens. Interesting. You need a good night kiss, foxes? All right. Mwah. Going off attention for a sec, do you happen to get my DM? Yes! I'm sorry, I forgot. I saw that, and then like I got distracted, then the notification was gone. Kitsune Rogue, yes. I would just say do hiragana like a little bit at a time. Just do like 5 at a time. Do a row of hiragana. Do flashcards. Or there's like there's digital flashcards. I think Foxes was saying there's one called Anki. Nope. Memorization in Japanese is the word Anki, which means like dark recording or dark records. Because you're making notes in your brain, which is... Oh! Blue won the... Blue won 5-3, so we're heading for the blue chest. Alright, let's go. Also, I need to check the store if there's anything in there. Yep, I'll take that. Probably should have checked before, but whatever. So yes, I would say use some kind of flashcards because memorization is basically the only way you're going to get to know it. At least be familiar with them, vaguely familiar, doesn't have to be exact, because once you've sort of got them mostly committed to memory, using them in class will help you a lot. Does that make sense? Nani? Sakana no undo. Sakana o 登場に投げます。なんだそりゃ。That's a little bit odd, Athena, but okay, I get it. Here on alphabet. 50音 voice consonants 4音 just stick with the 50 for now. The 50音. Just go with memorizing the way the hiragana look, because you will need them. The hiragana will become the basis for understanding the words. Yes, you can learn Japanese without the hiragana, but I think that is a huge mistake. People who are really eager to learn Japanese will be like, well, I don't want to do any of the reading. I just want to speak Japanese. Well, you're missing out on whole sections of the culture, the understanding. And later, after they speak really well, they find that they read at like a for third grade level, and it's a little embarrassing for them. So learning hiragana in Duolingo, it's fun learning characters right now, and I like this form of flashcards as Duolingo has. Yeah, that works. You could do that too. Just mainly, how is it written? I actually don't actually look into the different types. I just learned the 46 to 50 hiragana. I think hardest idea for I like exercise is not being used to using ga or ski or des for that matter. Then you have to use them, Kunin. If you're saying I'm not used to it, then get used to it. Don't let that become a hurdle. Just start using it. Start trying to use it. One of the biggest problems I see when I am dealing with my English students who are in Japan, Japanese people hate embarrassment. They do not want to look silly. They do not want to look bad. They're so anxious. And so as a result, they don't try using the sentences. They all just study the writing. They don't speak it. They never try making a sentence. They never venture out. And as a result, they can't speak the language after 6 years. Athena says, 暗記は学習の重要な鍵です. In other words, memorization is a very important key to learning. Yep. Dark records, because you're sticking the fact in the middle of your brain. You are writing it down in the dark recesses of your mind. Doesn't that sound like dark records? Dark recordings? Like I said, you're using ga for the fact that I enjoy exercise, only care about other people, opposed only me? Not really. So what you're doing when you're saying here is, as far as this sentence is concerned, this is the only thing I like. You also can start to wrap your head around the fact that there are some phrases like ski that always use ga. Always, 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 always. Okay? Because when you're using that phrase, ski, to talk about things you like, you're only going to, you're saying that this is kind of, at least for the intent of this sentence, an exhaustive list. What do you like? I like this. Period. I'm done. What does ski mean? It means to like. It means you like something. Just realized I didn't draw anything that you suggested. That's fine. It's a suggestion. It's not an order. That's fine. Don't worry about it, Daydream. You have to use the knowledge. Well, so a lot of teachers will say, what is the key to learning a language? And a lot of people will respond, repetition and memorization. Repetition, repetition, repetition. And I would say, yeah, that does help. Repetition is good. However, a more useful tool is actually embarrassment. If you are embarrassed making a mistake, speaking in public, using the language with a stranger, you are going to remember that forever. The more embarrassing it is, the more it'll stick in your mind forever. Speaking is important. Speaking is important, especially if you find out what your learning type is. Some people do read better. Some people listen better. Some people speaking is better. Sometimes the visual is important. Hey, Chase. Just stopping to say hi for bed. Have a great night and sweet dreams. Aw, thanks for stopping by, Chase. It's very sweet of you to stop by and say hello. I hope you're having a great night, and I hope you sleep well. Good night. You hate making mistakes? That's part of why you're probably so that's probably why partly you're so anxious and you're not learning as fast. Like, the mistake will help you. Mistakes will help you. Only way you can grow? Yeah, Kitsune Rogue agrees with me. Athena's agrees with me. Failure is important. How can one learn without making mistakes? Yes. You need to make mistakes because otherwise you are trying to learn in a sterilized environment. And how do you grow? You grow in very, very, very tiny steps. You're making like tiptoe little steps when you could be making great strides forward. And, you know, hey, man, let me say, everyone has made mistakes. No one is perfect. Sometimes mistakes and discoveries of ways to do better. Some of the greatest discoveries in human history were mistakes. Pure accidents. The discovery of X-rays was an accident. Dr. Rentgen, accidentally left a radioactive source next to some undeveloped film, and the imprint of the radioactive item was etched onto the film. That was purely an accident. He put two things together that no one knew there'd be an interaction. If you insist on not making mistakes, you are stunting your growth. You could be learning 10 times faster, but instead you want to keep it safe, play it safe, take baby steps. No, you need to make mistakes. Venture forth. Repetition helps you learn it, but you have to speak or write with someone else or you eventually just forget it. That's part of the reason why I decided to do these classes, because after spending 14 years in Japan, just having my knowledge just fall away would be dumb. That'd be such a waste. Dr. Wilhelm Röntgen. See, I'm using the pronunciation. Actually, the word X-ray in Japanese is Rentgen. They used his name to mean X-ray. Rentgen. Yes, X-ray. Did not know about the good doctor in Japanese? Yes. They credit him so much with that invention that they just named the whole thing after him. It's part of medical terminology in Japanese now. By making mistakes when you're by yourself, not when you're around others, that's how you develop a tougher skin. You just be around others and be like, okay, I'm doing this for me. I don't care. I don't care if it bothers you that I'm making mistakes. Just do it. Sparkling cider? Like Martinelli's? Sparkling cider, is there a special occasion? Or are you just having some just for the heck of it? What? What?
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
What?
キツン74ラーフキツン74ラーフ
Every time you and Starskunk are the ones that keep doing that, and then it's suddenly like, oh, this program was brought to you by the sponsors on your screen. I'm like, what? It always throws me off. Thank you for the subscription, Athena. 3 months already. You have upgraded to a green heart. Special occasion is the culmination of it being on the clearance shelf on the day we got food stamps. Nice. That's a good thing to celebrate. Being able to eat. Sponsored you a little? That's true. This stream is sponsored by the person that flashed their name up on the screen. Got your green card today? Do you mean your driver's permit? You call it a green card, it makes you sound like you're an immigrant. This is the idea is our, basically. It's not an exact comparison, but that's probably the closest you can get, Kunin. That's correct. So you have a step before the learner's permit. It's still weird to call it a green card, because that usually refers to something else. There. Thank you for putting that in, Athena. I didn't know the exact spelling of his name. Always forget. Just this equals that. Yes. It's now broken because being able to eat is a thing for us to celebrate for us now, apparently. I mean, you gotta celebrate the life's joys. And being thankful for being able to eat. That's definitely something to be thankful for. 問題ない。または気にしないで。Would also be an appropriate phrase to say there. Green cards if we were good, yellow if we were as a warning, red if we were bad kids. I mean, yeah. It's kind of like you're in a soccer game, though. Hey Drake, how you doing? Lumetric beans. Be thankful for being, yeah. Well, I mean, and some people are worse off than you and have even worse food instability. So that's be thankful for what you got. Beans. Yep. Although that's something else you can have. Beans, lentils. Very cheap way to eat. Oh yeah, and I guess sparkling cider would be on sale after New Year's. That makes sense. Dread problems mean you have a lot of things that you wish for, but you're not taking any steps to make it happen, Dolby. So if you want a fursuit, then you have to make steps towards being able to have one, aka moving out from parents who wouldn't let you be one. That's how you take dreams into reality. You have a goal, you take the steps to make it happen, and you make it happen. Doing wonderful. I just finished some art for my boyfriend. Aw, cute. Couples art is really cute. Be a literal anthropomorphic fox, just fantasizing? That's fair. Well, then make that happen. And if you can make that happen, tell me how it works. Never couples art before. I think my ex-girlfriend once drew me and her. That counts. You get some art of Ray and I. Yeah? That'd be meaningful if you could draw it for each other, but not everyone has that artistic instinct. I certainly don't. You don't have a partner yet? Yeah, me neither. So, getting couples art would be a bit premature. You have a debit card, you can commission a ref sheet? Yes. Yes, you can. There you go. That's what you should spend it on, Dolby. Most have everyone on the planet? That seems like a bit of an exaggeration. I'd just be happy with one, though. Only do sparkles and plants, anthros, and people that are beyond me. I mean, part of art is like doing like character study, like poses, and so you can like study other art and see what kind of works. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I have trouble with like animals and people, things that move, but I do great art for like buildings, cars. I thought yours crossed, you give up. But again, you have to keep working at it. No one just starts drawing or painting and it looks amazing. You have to work at it. Gotta stick with it. Really want to ask my friend out? Give it a shot. Give it a shot. You could be very happy. Certainly learned practice makes perfect, especially with the guitar. You gotta walk before you can run. I post 2 things in the art channel. First thing I did and the last thing I did. Yay! Things with guitar, I actually feel super motivated. Like I'll randomly get these highs where I want to play. It's certainly like a drug. If it makes you happy, then you'll get the endorphins. It'll go in a circle. Makes you happy, you feel happy. Makes you happier, makes you feel happier. Should post in the art channel? Yeah, if you want to. Do it. that's super cute, Drake. Oh, that's very psychedelic, Alyssa. It's some kind of fractal. Yeah, that's cool. How happens are on you guys alone with my arrow friend or playing guitar? Well, you need to do things that make you happy, Dolby, but you also need to learn how to cope with generalized anxiety. Why do you use Destin? I like exercise. It is something that you like. It's almost like saying exercise is liked. It doesn't behave quite the same as it does in English. Bunny Paw, hi. Long time no see, Bunny. Still waiting for a sound effect if you want. It's still waiting for you. I think it's been 6 months. How you doing, Bunny? Still hoping BLFC will happen. Then we can meet up there if you want. The events of the day have me up late. Oh yeah, I can understand that. There's a lot of interesting things happening today. Remember, you have to be a lead guitarist. Rhythm guitar is just as useful and impressive. You can be a team player, indeed, Alyssa. Sometimes being the bass player is not very exciting, but it does help keep the band together. Would that work in past tense for us? So that works for the present tense for them? Because the difference is that for us, liking something is a verb, but it's not a verb in Japanese, not really. So it's not an exact translation, but so there are some things that are not going to be parallel between the languages. What's BLFC? It is the biggest little fur con. It is a fur con in Reno, Nevada. And it was the first fur con I ever went to. It's not too far from me. It's several hours out of the way for me, but at the same time, I can drive there without flying. Have to go to sleep? Good night, Sackboy. Have a good sleep. Day's been quiet there? Well, yeah, there. It's been very eventful in here. Thoughts starting to scare me? Go to sleep then. Spend most of my League of Legends career doing nothing but support. That's what I mostly play in Overwatch. I mostly play support. MMO strats in Japanese? That's too complicated. I mean, it's too complicated for where most of the class is. This is where I need a literal translation if that's possible. Exercise is a like, then, if that helps. Does that help? The difference is that in English, liking is a verb. In Japanese, it's not. It is an equivalency. This is something that you like. This is a like. Okay? Whatever the team might need, well, then you can flex on for the team. But, I mean, the terms for a lot of MMO stuff in Japanese is just imported, so it's going to be really boring. Sometimes you've got words like attack, attaku, or supporto. There will be other stuff like attack, defense, sword, spell, but I've already done that. Unless you have something specific, I'm not going to just be like, I'm going to translate every word in an entire MMO. Got to be a little bit more specific. So we use tools in Japanese when we get to use them? Yeah. But you have to kind of also get a feel for how Japanese works. You have to kind of let go of trying to understand everything at an intellectual level. You have to get at an emotional level how it works. Because I don't know how to ask people out. The simple way, Daydream, is you just ask them if they want to go get lunch sometime. Or if you want to be even more coy about it, you can say, "Hey, there's this restaurant I've been meaning to try. Do you want to come with me sometime?" There you go. If you want to be a little bit more direct, you can say, ask them if they want to go get a drink sometimes, because that question is loaded with connotations. Can't wait for Anthro Northwest as that got canceled last year, and I want to take Alyssa and go to our first FurCon together. It'd be a deer fae, and I'd be the self-Scottish Red Fox that I am. Yes, BLFC was also cancelled last year. Cancelled twice, in fact. Cancelled from its normal date in April, and then cancelled again later in October. And it was going to be Halloween weekend, and I was looking forward to that. Only my friend says you can do whatever. Most of us waking up, so you can pause stuff, you can be able to. They say that people who have massive anxieties find a lot more comfort in being in fursuit. Maybe that's something that you would need, because you apparently refuse to let go of your anxiety and your low self-esteem. So maybe putting on the fursuit, which is generally the effect is people wearing the fursuit are like, oh, the anxiety, the low self-esteem, that belongs to that other person, that normie body of mine. But this, as my Sona, I'm a completely different one, and I don't have any of that. Play DPS because you barely know how to use Reinhardt. You can learn, or you can learn a different tank. We're not always good with the characters that we like. I wanted to learn how to play Ashe, and I can hardly use her at all. Hey, Nails. Part of my understanding is I'm still thinking of how much we do in America and not in Japanese. And that was one of the first things I said in Japanese class is, let go of how you understand your language. Literally one of the first things I said was, don't try to think of it how we do it in English, because it's not going to be the same. Apple juice? Yeah. Or boba tea. I do like boba tea. Go find a boba tea place that you've never been to and ask if they want to go try it with you. How's that? Call the battle? Yes. Call the battle. Oops. I don't want to be in the way of the battle. Veil of anonymity afforded you on the internet, or in fursuit as well. Koi. Yes. That's the verb, or informal command to come. For Ashe, she's the only ADC I can really play. Oh! See, I actually prefer, I prefer Symmetra and, Pharah as my DPS. And it was down for still in the battle ended up being ready? Yeah. But I imagine you probably don't have a whole lot of ISP options, because otherwise I'd say go get someone else. Your internet goes down for so long. Friend texted me right when I was talking about them. Ooh. Boba? Yes. Go find a boba place you've never been to and ask if they want to try it. Sounds like a plan, huh? What? I got most kills? That's a surprise. Me with 11 kills. Gyro Dragona with 6. Alyssa Schmelissa with 21. And Raven Vulpes with 19. Good stuff. Good job. Good job. Good job. Belfra Daydream Raven. Warrior Scroll and some gold. Hello? Hello. Go. Next. Head into the blue chest. Is this a defense? Nope, this is not a defense. We're just gonna be tearing on through these. Boba Fett's Boba Tea Shop? That's gotta exist somewhere. Someone has to have made that. I'm not blaming you for not understanding how this works in another language. I'm saying don't get too hung up on the differences between English and Japanese. I'm saying more about that you should just be like, this is the way it works in Japanese, and don't be like, well, let's figure out how it works in English and then find some sort of conversion factor that helps us understand how English and Japanese work. No, I'm saying just be content with this is the way it works in English. If you want to say this, it comes out as this. I'm saying don't get hung up on the differences in the language, is what I'm saying. Love a fursuit? Well, unfortunately, to get a fursuit, you have to move out. Because you're convinced that your family will never allow you to have a fursuit, let alone be a furry. So, you have a crush on her? Does Alyssa know that? This is going to be a tough one. If we concentrate our forces and not get split up. Seems I have to move out. Sitting remotely in this picture at this moment? Yes. But you can move out for college, and then from there, move somewhere else for a job. That's how most people leave the house. That's how people start a career. The fact that you're saying, oh, well, I can never escape my parents my entire life. Well, there's your problem. You're focusing on the problem and not on the solution. I'll start incorporating more green tea into my lifestyle. As long as you're not sensitive to caffeine, that'll be good. Green tea is supposed to have a lot of antioxidants, which are really good for you. I don't want to move. You move out? Well, it'd be hard to move to kick his parents out of their house. Gonna be a few years? Yes. Gotta move out. That's what I've been saying. You have so many things that you're like, I like this. I want to do this. I want to do all of these things, but I can't while I'm at the house. Well, the logical solution to that is leave the house. If your parents won't accept you for being LGBT, if your parents will not accept you for being a furry, if you like all of these things and think that it'll make you happy, then it seems to me the main thing would be get out of there. It's not rocket science. Yes, I understand. It's going to be a while. Or spine hate your parents for hating you. But I mean, that's not exactly the best solution either. I mean, they are who they are. A lot of things in this world, you cannot change people. All you can do is affect how you react to them. Maybe you can explain and they will be motivated to change themselves, but you can't guarantee that. Let's bust some clams sounds like some sort of sexual innuendo, but okay. Dad would throw a fit. Mom say wait till you're 18. Yeah, but generally I find that closed-minded people are the ones who say that. Like, when you have kids who, like, identify as transgender at, like, the age of 5 or 6, it's usually the bigots who will say, oh, you're forcing a transgender agenda on them, and they don't know what they want at that age. Of course they do. You have children who are crying when they're told to wear clothing that is considered culturally appropriate for their gender, and happy as all get out when they're wearing the clothing of their gender identity. Are you trying to say that they've been indoctrinated, that they've been told they should hate the clothing? No. You're going to use that from here on out as a euphemism for sex? Hey, Uzna, we're going to smash some clams. Oh, bust some clams. Yes. As if they own them? Yeah. I mean, that's basically what Maya's parents have said, is that, you know, we provided all this to you, so basically we own that. You didn't ask them out tomorrow? All right. I want a status report, Daydream. We're gonna make sure this happens. So, I would like post something in the Discord. Let us know if you ask them out tomorrow, okay? The horizontal monster mash? I've heard that before from Futurama. That one's not new. Not sorry that they're all trans, but we don't know which of them will just experiment with expression, which are actually trans. Least we can do is provide them the opportunity to figure out some. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm not saying that every kid knows exactly what they want, but at the same time, to say a lot of people who are like anti-trans will say things like, oh, they won't know that until like they're teenagers or adults. Like, stop trying to force them into your weird queer agenda. And it's like, a lot of these parents are so confused about LGBT. They're like open-minded, but at the same time they're like, we didn't tell the child anything. They tried like buying appropriate dresses for girls, or like slacks or shorts for guys, and then the kid like has a tantrum. It's like, I don't want to wear that. Well, that seems like they have very clear views on what they want. Your dad's really into corporal punishment? Again, It's a generational thing. Like, older generations will be like, yeah, spare the rod, spoil the child. Like, beat your kids if you need to punish them. That's the way they did it back then. Modern parents are quite the opposite. They'll be like, if you so much as like grab your kid's arm, that's abuse. Well, I think we need to find some middle ground. There needs to be discipline. You don't need to abuse them. Let's find some place in the middle, please. What if you're anti-trans? I don't think you're that far. I think you're not comfortable with the idea of trans people, but I think you should also let people be themselves, Pepper. I mean, if somebody asks you to call them by their assumed name, by the pronoun of their choice, I think it's only polite to just, you know, do what they ask. It doesn't cost you anything. And they both had no clue until the mid-20s. Yeah. But it's a generational thing. I think people are more okay with it. All you do is be a better parent than him. Yeah. If you've got a parent who is a bad at being a parent, then all you can do is be better than them. Dad was the same way? Oh yeah. Very aggro person, all I know is how my parents do it. That's how abusers and molesters do, like, justify it. They're like, oh, well, that happened to me, and so, like, I can't help it. Well, that seems like an excuse. Seems like you are making an excuse for getting, like, justifying bad behavior. Autistic and trans, most autistics who have guardians are still underage get told them that the getting trans is just a phase and grow out of it and phase pass. Yeah, exactly. They're telling them that, oh, it's just a phase, don't do anything drastic, like, you'll regret it later, I'm doing you a favor by not letting you do it. I mean, that's... So many parents are gatekeeping. Being still as 11 or 12, mom remarkably changed her stance on things. Maybe somebody talked some sense into her. Maybe someone gave her an opinion that made her look at things differently, Alyssa. But whatever it is, I mean, that's progress. You need a lot of time around them. It's hard to be comfortable with it, especially when people are ready to do the pronoun thing with you. Again, it's kind of how you grow up. Like, if you grew up with feeling that genders were a binary thing, then it makes sense that you at least are uncomfortable with the idea of having to change your worldview on it. But at the same time, there are, like, with me and some of the new, sometimes people are like, oh, I don't want to use he, her, or they. I want to use the new gender pronouns like e or or G, and I'm like, that's really out there. So I get it, at least as far as that point. It's really hard for me to, like, people say, oh, I want to be called G. Like, okay, I'll try, but it's, like, really hard for me to wrap my head around that one. Smack him in the back of the head and, like, beatings and whippings. Yeah, I mean, that seems more reasonable, Dolby. That, like, show that you're disappointed, or, like, a symbolic gesture of discipline rather than like actually causing pain and markings. Like phone's gonna die, plug it in fast. Tinkachu. Ohayo gozaimasu. まあ、君にとってこちらはこんばんはです。Good evening to you from California, Tinkachu. G, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Still believe gender is pretty binary. There's no excuse for persecuting someone for being trans. I mean, I know you have very, let's say vintage ideas, Dolby. But maybe that'll change after you leave your house. Maybe you can broaden your horizons because you're in a very conservative household. Never got G-shirt. Well, it's for some people who want to be like trans-masculine, trans-feminine, or believe that they are somewhere in the middle but not quite on one end. Fey, femme, fair, yeah. Aren't as vintage. It's getting better, but you still have some more room to grow. There are only two genders? It's a matter of opinion, Southpaw Pad. I think communists were literally as bad as fascists. Of course, now my friend is communist. I see the system doesn't really work, but it isn't horrific. It's a system that doesn't work in a practical manner in the world. Like, it's a kind of like idealized system. They're not bad people, but they're just also not practical. Surprising get banned? I mean, you can say things, you can have opinions. We don't ban opinions unless the opinion is specifically something that is an attack on somebody. We have people in the community who just literally said, I think there's only two genders. Okay. That's what you think. If you're specifically going to say something meant to hurt somebody, then I'll time you out. Like, I'm a little bit more permissive than some, but you know, this is how we have a discussion, though. Communism is used as a red herring in US culture for something a speaker doesn't like. That's true. And that's often why socialism and communism and fascism, like, people will conflate all three of them because they either don't know or they're using it as a straw man. Straw man red herring. A straw herring. Is that unfair to be banned for nothing? Person has their own channel. They're streaming. They can control anything that they want. They could ban everybody. It's not really a good business practice, but banning people is sort of their prerogative. McCarthyism? Yes, McCarthyism was basically a not literal witch hunt, because I actually know how to use the word literal, like unlike some people, but it was kind of a witch hunt. You ever know these days people are soft? There's overly sensitive, and then there's like overly sensitive, and then there's letting people walk all over you. You have to find a balance, Southpaw. pickled herring. I like pickles, not a big fan of herring. I think capitalism best. Communism and fashion were equally bad. Now I see some socialism more. Socialism is basically like society caring about the less fortunate. Socialism is almost the opposite of communism. Had no idea system was already partially socialist. The US system is already quite socialist. But then it's funny to see people rail against socialism while also collecting Social Security and Medicare. It's like, wow. It's either hypocritical or ignorant. Naive, you're learning? We're all learning. We can always learn something from somebody. McCarthyism caused a huge surge in the use of witch hunt. Yeah, you know who also caused a surge of witch hunt?
Breach IT Foxy.
Hey there, Jade Hope. How you been? I thought you just started streaming. Why are you popping in here? How's it going? Jade was my roommate in not college, roommate in Japan. How long did we share that apartment for? Jade, was that 6, 7 years? No, it was longer than that, wasn't it? How you doing? Jade also is a streamer. Ghost of Tsushima. Ah. That's a fun game. Unfortunately, like, I'm not hearing... Everyone's playing it in English, so I'm not getting to hear a lot of the Japanese, and then all the enemies are speaking Korean. Or Mongolian, sorry, Mongolian. And so, I was a little disappointed. If I played that game, I'd play it in Japanese. You're into Japanese history? Well, helps that you're living in Japan. Socialism worst, you run out of other people's money? Well, that's a common viewpoint. But the thing is that salaries have more or less remained almost unchanged since the 1960s, whereas executive and CEO salaries have gone through the roof, which means that companies have not adjusted salaries for inflation, and therefore basically people are earning less than they did in the 1960s because inflation and rises in cost of living have gone up while salaries have remained the same. What we need to do is we need to tax rich people more. You like those? Yeah, I mean, side dishes and pickles are all all good stuff, Athena. Cuba and Vietnam have been able to stay communist for half a century doing quite well for countries either invaded or embargoed. Cuba is quite compassionate. The people are. The problem where communism fails is that basically communism is a red herring, and yes, I'm deliberately quoting the movie Clue on purpose, is that it's the governments of communist countries that squeeze the people dry and live like kings. That's where communism usually fails. Married to a Japanese guy. Exactly. Multiplayer. I don't think I haven't seen any of the Twitch streamers playing the multiplayer in Ghost of Tsushima, so that's good. I was shocked with what happened earlier, so watch to hear your thoughts. I'm very cautiously optimistic about what happened today. We're talking about the special election and Senate election in Georgia, and talking about the storming of Capitol Hill today. Comes right. Okay. I kind of thought that might be the case. Can't believe we don't get PogChamp anymore because Twitch is so spineless. It's not that they're spineless, it's that when an emote basically is almost becomes synonymous with your service, and then the person that the emote is based on comes out as saying, yeah, maybe we should have more violence, I'm not surprised that they took it down. Poppy Steve, hey, good to see you. Safe from people saying that violence is cool. I mean, the cases where communist governments have done the most to harm the common citizens are like the Soviet Union and North Korea. Like, although Germany did that as well. I mean, Germany basically was doing that during the early 1900s. Full control, at least until the next election. Yep. Well, yes and no. I mean, it's a very tenuous control, because if every vote goes to 50-50, then it comes down to Kamala Harris breaking the tie. However, it may not get to her if you have conservative-leaning Democrats. So... National Guard arrived way too late. They were called and they came out, Dolby. I mean, a lot of people didn't know that was going to happen until later. Day's been stressful? What's been stressful, Ayami? You been lurking? Okay, well, I mean... But, like, getting your anxieties out in stream can be cathartic, so... If you're stressed, maybe let us know. Like, let us know and we'll listen. I'm sure a lot of you pens mostly, so I want to hear from someone actually living there. Yeah. It's exciting, Jade. It's, like I said, cautiously optimistic because there's still a lot of, like, people who could try to throw a wrench into things. Happy John Ossoff one, don't know how close this seemed. Well, I mean, that was always going to be the more difficult race. Reverend Warnock was probably the shoe-in, because, I mean, the perception is that Lori Loeffler bought her seat, which basically wouldn't be surprising if she did, considering she's worth $800 million. She doesn't need the job. And the fact that she's further profiting off of it is weird. Oh, occupation of the capital. I don't think that Washington D.C. would stand for an occupation in D.C. Most are armed with melee weaponry. Yeah, but also some of them said that they were coming to be armed, so yeah. My best friend has COVID. The way things have been in my area has been nuts and more. Well, I mean, your friend is probably going to be all right as long as she's receiving good care. I mean, a lot of people have been surviving. It's not... I mean, the mortality rate of COVID is okay. I mean, your friend is probably going to be fine. Kind of actions are more small, so where the long-standing use of Americans trying being an example of file and impact as far as Japan. Japan is fairly conservative, and but I think they wouldn't stand for it getting any more conservative. I would say, Jade, that Japan, like I often mention in my stream, is about 40 years behind socially the US. So it's about time for Japan to get shaken up a little bit. Sorry about the lesson? Don't worry, the lesson's been sort of like put on pause for a while. And it's about this time that we generally move to Jackbox anyway, so... Oops. Toe's breathing issues, so this is terrifying. As long as she's getting the care and she can... Like, it may be a more mild case, so... I think we'll be fine. Oh, here comes a Buster. Well, that took care of a lot of it. Knight, who says Yeast with 10 kills. Copycat with 4. Krusty Teddy with 4. Pepper with 6 assists. And Alyssa Schmilissa Gyro Dragona with 5. It's easy peasy. You guys did a great job. 63 of us still left. Paladin Scroll, Gyro, Alyssa, and Pepper getting some Buster Scrolls. Ooh. Hey, stuff for me. Retro tank skin. Yeah, but I'm not going to replace my Kitsuneko tank skin, so... Oh well. I wish I'd gotten a different one. Yeah, the Busters just blew them all up. Blew them up. Need to call night. Take care. All right. Good night, Kitsune Rogue. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the lesson. Gotta go. All right. Good night, King Wolf. It's about time for us to start switching over to the games anyway. Not getting any care at all. She's still home. Well, I mean, if she's able to function with COVID and just feels a little tired, but at the same time, I hope there are people around her who can rush her to the hospital if it starts to get worse. Welcome back, Beetle. Excited for Dune. Maybe? I actually have never actually watched or read Dune, which is probably gonna... I'm probably gonna get some comments on that. Time for Jackbox? Yeah, probably time for Jackbox. Board game looks amazing. Oh, there's a board game. Cool. Going to bed before 3 or 4 a.m. Have a good night. I'm glad you're listening to your mom, Dolby. You should go to bed, get some sleep, wake up a little bit early, get some breakfast, okay? You had COVID, horrible time? Yeah, it's bad, but you got over it. Theory, law, philosophy, not everyone's cup of tea. Great book series can be hard to get into. Yeah, see, you're both basically saying the same thing. Something goes wrong. I don't know what she'd do. She's the only one who usually drives in her household. Well, Maybe make sure that she's got like a Uber or Lyft on the app and can ask someone to come pick her up. I very near the beginning thing, never got the breathing issues, but the fatigue is still with me to this day. Well, I mean, even if you're not like seriously affected, where you're like struggling for breath, you will still have scarring. So I haven't watched Masked Dancer. I didn't see. I haven't even seen that. I haven't even watched Masked Singer in like 2 months. Oh, we got more. You got more Japanese requests. All right. Ah, じゃあ、タイマー、タイマー、タイマー。じゃあ、日本語の1分はこれからですね。そうですね。長時間の傷は良くないですね。ヌモニア。ヌモニアは PN でしょから始まるジェイド。2年前の肺炎最近何のゲームをよくやるのね、まだオーバーウォッチとハーストーンと最近、ワールド・オブ、ウォーシップス。まだ傷が、精神的な傷目玉に傷があるのそれは、どこからですかオーバーウォッチ、そう。オーバーウォッチはまだ PC、PS4、スイッチ、その3つのゲームをやってます、オーバーウォッチ。Alright, there's your 1 minute of Japanese. Hope you enjoyed that, Raven Vulpes. Did you get the Roadhog Snowman set? I did on all 3, and I managed to purchase the May penguin skin. I got the penguin skin on PS4 and PC. I did not have enough credits to buy it on the Switch, unfortunately. You name that tune in one note? I doubt it. I doubt it. One note is near impossible unless you are pretty sure you know exactly what the song is already. All right, let's switch on over to our Jackbox. You didn't get the Roadhog skin? You just needed the 9 wins. You should have reached out and asked if we could play, Beatlesman. Some people speak almost perfect Japanese and love it. Well, I mean, I worked on it a lot. Never picture as a World of Warships. Kind of gal. Thank you very much, Jade. Have you ever heard of it? UCDO, Name That Tune has been around since like the 1970s. Because of the cute mecha girl? You mean the cute ship girl anime? Kantai Correction. Time for Jackbox? Yes, you can hear the Jackbox sound. Let's get the game switched over to Jackbox and all right, gonna update and boom. Early 50s. All right, Athena, I stand corrected. 50s. Booyah. It's fine not getting to still play outside events. I just don't play Overwatch as much when there's no event. That's the problem. But if you want to play, we can play. Quiplash 2? We usually start with Guespionage just to ease into it. We can request the Quiplashes later. Aishiteru? Aww. それはいいですね、ジェイドさん。Bill Collins' first host, he also hosted the most different game shows in history. I don't know, I still miss Alex Trebek though. He used to do some of my favorites.
Why are my keyboard and desk chair covered in bird droppings? Anyone?
Oh yeah, Agent Squawkington was in today for a debrief.
Overwatch furry team? I've heard that before. We can always do that.
Trust me, don't make a scene.
Alright, here comes the room code for Guespionage. In 3, 2, 1. Boom.
See? Actually pretty comfortable.
How about letting the person read the code? The problem with that is that the video part of the stream, people have different delay. Putting it into the chat is the only way that people can get more, an easier, more fair chance of getting the code. Otherwise, whoever has the fastest internet will get in faster. So putting it in chat is the most fair way to do it. Game audio is low compared to your voice? Don't worry. It gets a little bit louder later.
I'm just saying that why don't we point all our
Alright, we've got
satellites
6.
and we'll settle this once and for all.
You want to use all of our
I'll
satellite
give it 10 more
resources
seconds and I'll start the game.
Yeah.
That is the worst idea I've ever heard. We should be looking for Chupacabra.
What?
They pose a way bigger threat.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Don't you care
Boom.
about goats?
3, 2, 1.
Jake will be here
Here
later,
at the
probably.
government, we are
Maybe.
constantly watching everything. Like when you put an empty milk jug back into the fridge because throwing it away seemed like too much effort. It all gets stored and cataloged for government use, but here we use it to play Guespionage.
And honestly, I kind of want the game volume to be a little bit
Oh, and guess
less.
what? We're now collecting live data from the audience.
I don't
We
want
gather enough data from your audience
people to have to
let us
struggle
know
to
about
hear
them.
me.
Otherwise, we'll use the global database. Off we go. First up. Let's see.
You need to hear my voice? Well,
How about
I guess I can oblige.
What percentage of people post at
Whoa.
least one picture of their meals per week on... Make it a good guess.
All right,
You get
good night,
more
Kunin.
points the closer your guess
Thanks
is
for
to
staying
the
up.
actual percentage.
Thanks for learning along with us.
Okay, we have a guess. 34%.
ところ
Okay, everyone
で
else. Time to guess if the
最
actual
近
percentage is higher or lower. If you think the guess is
デ
off by
ーン
50%
さ
or
ん
more,
と
you can get double points
ツシ
by
マ
picking
の
much higher
マ
or
ルチ
much
プレイヤーをやってる猫についてよく喋ってる。あ、ディーンさんですか？
Most of you are saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
うわ。
7%. On behalf of the entire world, I just want to say thank you for your sepia-tone bologna sandwich pictures.
All right, Athena getting all the points there.
Ooh, points for you.
懐かしい。そ
And
う
what have we here? Great answer.
そうですね。
Double
超
points
懐
for
かしい
saying
で
much
す。
lower. Next up,
まあ、彼によろしく
typey typey.
と言ってくれる So this question, I've seen some of these questions before too. I don't remember all of them.
Baseball caps backwards in public. %. Everyone pick higher or lower.
I hear you. Believe it.
Just one person says lower. Okay, right answer is 5%. We love people who do this. It makes retina scanning much, much easier.
Baseball caps backwards in public.
Got it
Who
right. Nice job.
makes you
I
look
got
like a
some points for
dork?
you. Who's next? Clear the decks.
キツネ
What
コの
percentage
声
of
が
people have played shuffleboard? The full size
いつ
shuffleboard,
いつ
like on a
も
boat?
いつもセクシーだ。そうなの？うん。私はまだもっと高い声がいい
What do
と
y'all
思い
think?
ます。
Higher or lower?
I hear you.
この
Believe it.
低い
People are
低い
saying
声
lower,
が
and the correct
嫌いなん
answer
です
is
けど。Oh wow.
36%. Whoa, you only missed the actual percentage by 2%. Nice work. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points.
Woohoo!
Okay, who's up next?
Always sexy. Nah.
My old summer job.
School starts in 10 minutes? Johnny Benny.
What percentage
you
of
had
people
enough
were
sleep.
not aware that ice road trucking was a thing people did before the reality show aired?
But have a good day at school. You're welcome.
1%.
Thank you for
What do
being
y'all
here.
think? Higher or lower?
I hear you. Believe it.
Hurry. Everyone says higher except for one of you. And Surveil says...
Oh, we
76%.
could have done much
Stay
higher.
tuned
It was
for
exactly
history's next adventure
15%.
series, Death Valley Paper Routes.
Fudge.
Who got it right?
Yes,
Here's some
15%
points.
fudge. Mmm.
Who's next?
I hear you.
One smirking fox emote that Fox usually uses. I don't have all the same emotes that Foxes usually has. So I'll use this one.
What percentage of people have worn socks with sandals?
15% fudge and 85% nuts? No, that would be almost completely nuts to do that. Beatles.
13%. Okay, higher or lower?
Oh, it is that one? All right, nailed it.
Believe it.
You love nuts? Yeah, but if it's like
Everyone thinks
5
it's higher,
times as
and
much
the
nuts
correct
as
answer
chocolate,
is
then I think there's something wrong.
18%. Dang, you nailed that guess.
You know me and
Let's see who
puns,
got it
Jade.
right.
Hey,
Nice job,
Moogle.
I've got some points for you.
You missed our first game, but you know,
That's
it's
for you.
almost over.
Ah, that's too bad. That answer was closer than 15%. Shouldn't have doubled down.
Just playing this a few hours ago on Necro VMX's channel.
Next up.
Cool. Well, you're already warmed up then. How you doing tonight,
I'm going
Moogle?
to search for... What percentage of people
Also,
walk around
Jade,
Barbie
are you,
shields with their hands clasped behind their backs?
Are you in the market for a PS5? Just in his Discord on Twitch. Oh, okay. I know some people stream on like the Wild Abandon
69%.
Discord rather than
All
Twitch.
right, what do you think?
Are you going to get one as soon as you can find one at a reasonable price? Did you do a 69 just because you could?
Just one of you is saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer. 22%.
A little bit off.
30%, so no points for you. Who got it right? Here's some points.
You do this? Oh, I do too. Just because it like makes you feel like cultured.
By
Right?
mining social media, we found the most popular answers to this question. If there could be one more U.S. president added to Mount Rushmore, whose head do most people think it should be? And here are
Not the
most
current one.
popular answers.
He has joked about
You
it.
have 3 chances to pick the most popular answers on the board. Good luck.
But then when you call him out on it, he says, "Oh, I was joking." No, but really, maybe?
Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks. Okay, let's see.
Already
what
got
you
one?
picked.
Nah. You know I don't adopt,
And what are the most popular
you know I don't
answers?
adopt video game platforms until long after. Oh, it was Roosevelt. Reagan.
Who's my hero? Who's my hero? It's
Believe it. I hear you.
Woohoo! Not by much. Pretty darn close.
congratulations. You're the most surveillance surveiller that ever surveyed.
Yay! Woo! Boot! Booty! You're gonna say Reagan? I mean, it makes sense because the conservatives would want to have, like, they idolize Reagan. But then the, like, liberal progressive vote definitely goes more for Obama, and then FDR would make sense. But yeah. Head to bed? Alright, good night, Crypto. Have a good night. Giant fox butt on your screen, did you like that? Boop. Reagan nearly swept the country? True. That's true. And JFK, that's why I put JFK for my third answer. But fortunately I got Obama. Obama would be great up there. Alright, next game, what's it gonna be? 1 vote for Fibbage 2. Quiplash 3, Fibbage 2, alright. Obama would be great. TKO, alright. So far we have 2 votes for Fibbage 2, 1 for Fibbage, or Quiplash 3, 2 for Quiplash 3, 3 for Fibbage 2, 1 for TKO. So, if we don't get any more votes, it's going to be Fibbage 2. Or Bebe Shu, according to the subtitles. Oh, these subtitles. Sigh.
Hey, did we ever get those results about whether cult members like chunky or smooth peanut butter?
No, all of our field agents keep getting discovered and converted.
Ugh, I'm just gonna say chunky.
Baby
then.
Shoe? Baby Shoe is fun, I guess. Who doesn't like a little booty? Did the zombie run thing is super fun though, really intense, as long as you didn't get bitten. Actually, Jade, have you heard about that one? Someone in stream today shared that as an exercise routine. Master of puns? Mistress of puns. Thank you very much. Shared what? So they were talking about there's an app where they're narrating a zombie story. And basically it uses the step sensor on your phone. And when the zombies are chasing you, you have to pick up your pace. Or I guess you get eaten. Think you've heard of it? Okay. Here comes the room code if you would like to play Fibbage 2. Pause up? Why, what's happening? Whoop. Is this a stick up? Oh, you want to be a zombie? What's the name of that, by the way, Mash? Vor? No. What's the name of the zombie app? Alright, here comes the room code in 3, 2, 1. Alright, we got 4 people, 5 people in already. Or Orbum. Oh, we got 7 in total. We can get 1 last player. It's called Zombies Run. Alright, that's easy enough to remember. I mean, that would certainly make running more interesting. Not Zombie Bum, unless you're into that kind of thing. Hey, Ayami's playing. Alright, let's get going.
Hello, I'm your host, Cookie, and if I start to randomly break down and
Cookie.
cry, just hold on. It
Love
should
Cookie.
only last 45 minutes. 8 players! We are bursting at the seams, people! Suck it in! Oh, and anyone else can get in and join the audience. Yeah, you can play along for your own personal score, and you can like your favorite lies. Let's do this!
I'm surprised people still like
This is
Fibbage
round
2
one,
over
and
Fibbage
that
3,
means
though.
You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth.
I think the fictional dude on the radio is hitting on me, too.
Defibrillator.
Is everyone
Use it
hitting
to
on you,
prove all
Mash?
but one lie and the truth, and just 1 defibbing per game. Time to pick a category.
You like Fibbage 3 regular the best? I think the aesthetic of Fibbage 3 is
Okay,
really
here's your
tight.
first question.
Miss playing board games together? It's been a long
the
time.
band Kiss put an officially licensed blank up for sale, complete with flame decals and likenesses of the band stuck all over it. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that you think will fool the other players into thinking it's true. If you get stuck, for half the points, you can use the help button and get a suggestion. Do it now.
It has been long and hard. That's very true.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
I mean, I've been trying to go back to Japan, but, you know, the
Okay,
stupid
these are your
virus.
choices. Pick the truth on your device now.
Eskimo, hot rod, guitar, sex doll, toilet seat, coffin, tour bus, record player, RV. If this is wrong, I'm gonna give major kudos to somebody. Could never get into Kiss. Part of it is the showmanship, and it's just not a... It's not a genre that really appeals to me.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Punalicious enough? It's alright. Alyssa with the tour bus. Not a bad one. I don't know how many people can afford a tour bus, though. only got one with that one.
And
I
it
thought
was
I'd get
also-
up. That's why.
Wow, some kind of a mind meld there.
You and I are on the same page, Athena. Knew it had to be that. Head to bed. Want to let you know how I went. Have a fun stream. Thanks for letting us know about Zombies Run. Nash, that's cool. So if people want to learn how to motivate themselves to run from zombies, that sounds like a great idea.
Select a category.
Grace your channel with the
It's
amazing
time for
fashion you
another
used to wear.
installment of celebrity quotes of great importance.
Go ahead.
Celebrity quotes of great importance.
Bum-da-da-dum. Bum.
Tomorrow it'll be all over, and I'll have to go back to blank again. Johnny Depp thinking about the future. Write your lies now.
You're in the negatives. That only happens if you guess one of their lies, which only happens when people double up on answers.
Hurry up.
Should be fine.
If you can't think of anything.
You'll come out of the negative. Starskunk managed to
Alright, where's the
to get
truth?
0 points all through the entire game of Espionage, which was impressive. Drinking diet water, McDonald's, to the time of the Vikings, the drawing board, working at McDonald's, the ship, sleep, flipping burgers, selling pens.
Okay, let's take a look.
Foxtail in public? Oh, well, you know this is a furry stream, right, Jade? A lot of people know that. Although, not everyone wears a foxtail in public like I do. But there are some that do. Selling pens. I didn't know Johnny
Not
Depp
sure
used to sell
where
pens.
Johnny Depp sold pens, but I assume it was at a company owned by Tim Burton. And these incredible bluffs somehow went unselected.
Hey, Koale. How you doing, Koala Man? Wear a tail in public all the time?
Category.
Well, you and me. The foxes with the foxtails.
Okay, here's the question.
Maybe foxes are a little bit
In the
exhibitionist.
1990s, an optometrist named Robert Clark Graham founded a very specific sperm bank where all of the donors were blank. Type in your lies now.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, Kalta. Jade was my roommate in Japan for a long time. Finally hit 290 tonight? Nice. That's good.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
That's a good it's a good milestone.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
All the donors were Vikings, former communist leaders, male models, deaf, women, sperm whales, Nobel Prize winners, left-handed, female.
All right, who picked what?
I'm just curious how many female sperm donors there are, or you think there are. Booyah!
Nice lie there, you liar, you.
Racked up some major
And
points on
nobody
that
put the
one.
other lies up there.
That catapults me up to the top. Woohoo! Consider your 4 of you Well played.
This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled.
You got played.
Use that defibrillator if you haven't already. It's gone after round 2.
Nail that question?
Time to pick a category.
It was a plausible answer. Moogle Master, you're up.
No, that's okay. I've got it. Okay, here's the question.
IRS.
No joke. The 6th item under the other income category on the IRS website states that if you receive blank, you should include it in your income. Input your lies now. Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Pepper, 9 kills, 9 assists. Second place, Darklight Chaos, 4
Okay,
kills,
take a
4
look and find the
assists.
truth.
And Velfer, 4 assists. If you receive a gift from God, bribes, sex, black market deals, free meals, people, an STD from a furry, income from prostitution, or tips, you should include it in your income.
All right, let's see what everybody
Huh, what
picked.
is this? I was thinking that when the question was
Nice
first.
ride.
Server domination? No, people can still chat. That's fine. Pepper, Beetle, and Orange Man getting the end of round bonus. Yeah,
This may go down
It's the
as
only one that made
worst
sense to
sting
me.
operation in the history of man. And we're done.
gas money? I was thinking like charity money, like you're begging, but yeah, everyone liked the prostitution one.
Select a category.
Who doesn't like prostitution? What are bribes? It's when you pay someone to do something that's illegal. Or
Well, we ain't waiting
actually,
forever.
oh wait, that was mine? Darn it.
Okay, here's the question. Italian artist Cristina Guggeri created a provocative series of digital art pieces depicting various world and religious leaders. In each art piece, the leaders were blank. Enter your lies now.
So a bribe is when you take money for influence. In other words, like if you're a politician, you might vote a certain way or try to enact some kind of policy.
Okay, there's a truth out there. Find it.
Leaders were naked, vomiting, urinating, in a homosexual pose with another leader, sitting on a toilet, gay like a fox, being executed, nude, au natural. I'm sure this was very controversial at the time.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Oh, I got one. Ayami's been
And
consistently
also,
clicking mine. Alright, get some
that
sleep,
was
Goale.
weird.
Congrats on your 290 follows. Alright. You were chosen naked? Gotcha. I think a lot of us may have heard of this one.
It's not my favorite art series, but it's definitely my number 2.
Wah,
rest of
wah,
these lies
wah,
didn't fool a
wah. Oof, Athena passed me.
All right, pick a category.
Oh, Start of the battle.
Okay, here's the question. The bizarre, largely forgotten Frank Sinatra song, What Time Does the Next Miracle Leave, includes the lyric, blank is heaven. Write your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Fasting diet at the moment, and it's time to eat for the day. I will be lurking. We just talked about it in my stream. Fasting doesn't work.
Okay, find the truth.
You can reduce your intake, but fasting is not good. Hey, Win! Uranus is heaven, hell is heaven, love is heaven, God is heaven, chocolate is heaven, your bosom is heaven, whiskey is heaven, 7 is heaven, sex is heaven. What time does the next miracle leave?
Pick something. Let's
What
see
is
everybody
this? I'm not
selected.
too familiar with Frank Sinatra's lyrics. Hey, Corgi boy, how you doing? Ah, darn it. Too early. Too early for this. At least I got somebody with this. Thank you, Beetle. Oh, that's not it.
This song about Uranus, of course, inspired his next hit, Fly Me to Your Moon. And that means...
Fly me to your moon. Not terrible. Doing all right. Just space. This is game number 2, so we're still a lot of games coming up. You want to play in one of these, Win?
The final fibbage. One question left for all the marbles, and everything is worth triple. Good luck.
There's a large corgi. I
Here's your
wonder
final fibbage
who
question.
put it there,
The
Pepper.
lifelong dream of 91-year-old Walter Thomas of Woodstock, Illinois, that was finally realized in 2015. Input your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
Almost out of time. Get your answers in. Ah, shoot. Someone.
Okay, here are your choices.
You could have hit the lie for me to get half points. Mud wrestling with 10 naked women, owning the world's largest wad of gum, married a fox, parachuting, furry orgy, dancing nude in a pride parade, driving through a garage door, catching a great white shark, Mary Jane Lane. I mean, I would think driving through a car door would just be an accident.
Okay, let's take a look.
Jackalope's freaky looking. I think it's... Dang it. I didn't have a lot of inspiration either. What?
And that means some of these didn't get picked.
Oh! Oh wow. By a lot. Yeah, I don't know why he wanted to do that. it doesn't strike me as something that's some, like, great ideal that someone would want to have. You actually ended with 0. Well, can't win them all. I mean, some of these are just really confusing. You start to learn, you start to get instincts for which lies are so dumb that they have to be true. About this guy with the garage door fetish? What? Yeah, and then also the longer that you play Raven, you start to learn what lies will become more plausible. So, what's it gonna be? What's our next...
We're gay like a fox.
Vaping Harlequin. Welcome to the Foxhole. Thanks for jumping on in. We're playing some Jackbox. We're trying to decide what our next game will be. So if you want to learn or want to put your 2 cents in, we've got Drawful 2, Blather Round, Drawful 2 again, TKO twice, Drawful 2 3 times, or Blather Round, that's 2 times. All right, so you're changing or adding to it, Pepper, because a vote for Drawful 2 would put it at 3. Blather Round would put it to 2. You want a URL with the story? You could post that in random links in Discord. The Treasure River ends up winning? It can't win without your vote. If I put both of them, then it's possible that neither one would win. Vaping Harlequin wants to play Blather Round as well. All right, that's fair. You want to try Drawful? It looks like Blather Round has won, but we can, after the end of the next one, it's possible that that Drawful 2 could win that one. Drawful 2's fun. But some people don't like drawing. So, I mean, I can understand that. Alright, Pepper wants in. I keep forgetting I could skip that first screen, too. Dang it. Dag nabbit. Random links? Not a random links, sorry. It's I guess you could put it in general or put it in memes. Random pics would also work. Whatever. What's the room code? I'm going to drop the room code into the chat right now. Make Mario out of Danny DeVito. Get him to grow a mustache. Alright, in room code in 3. Or I'll give Athena time to come back since she's doing us a favor posting that there. Daddy, are you into him, Win? Is that your type? 3, 2, 1. Bump on bottom? What? I think that's 6. We got the audience. Oh, 3 in the audience. Missed it? Oh, I was trying to hold back. Can you want to get in? I can't just restart just to kick people out, but we can try to do a second round of this if we hurry.
Welcome to Blather Round.
Unfortunately, I
You know
can't
when
in
you
good
can't
conscience
remember the
say,
name
"Oh,
of that
someone
one
didn't get
gal
in,
from that movie you
so
saw
let
that
me
one
boot people
time?"
out so that you
That
can get
feeling is a
in."
game now. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences. Thank gosh you already know how to play.
I didn't think you
Onward.
needed it. You're usually the first person in with the code, Pepper.
Round 1. Pick a prompt and be prompt about it. If you pick a harder prompt, you'll get more points if someone guesses it right. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt.
Yeah, I should have just put the code in, but I was
On
trying
your
to
device,
delay so
you'll
that
see
Athena
two
could
word
come back
columns.
and have at least a
Pick
shot
words
at
to
it.
build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than one word in each column if you want to get creative.
You won the last round? Yeah, I know.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Moogle, 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 Moogle. Kupo. Alright.
Let's start with you. It's story time.
Oh, I need to move over. Whoop.
It's a story about a terrible person.
Use your device to submit your guesses. That means everyone in the
Uh,
audience, too. In the meantime,
Moby
the
Dick.
presenter...
Why Moby Dick?
Titanic. Ben-Hur.
Titanic's, well, I mean, there's a bad person in it,
Christmas
but...
Carol. Lorax.
More specific?
Ace Ventura. Great Mouse Detective. Mask.
The Grinch.
A Clockwork Orange.
Liar, liar.
Breakfast Club. Ferris Bueller. Harold in the Purple Crayon.
It has the same vibe as Mask.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
9T05.
Ace Ventura.
9T05? You actually put a 0 in there accidentally?
Breakfast at Tiffany's.
But The Mask was like an action
Goldfinger.
comedy. I'm trying to think of what would be similar to The Mask. Weird Dominion.
A weird dominion.
Dominion as in control?
Cable Guy. Ace Ventura Pet Detective. Little Nicky.
Son of a Mask.
Mystery Man.
Mystery Men was kind of a fun movie.
The Apple.
Time is running out.
Give us more
guesses.
clues. Just crank out clues.
Clerks.
But was this about a
Great presenter.
terrible
The skip
person,
button on your
though?
device will...
Nothing like Goldfinger, so it's
nothing
not a
like
spy movie.
Goldfinger.
The Clown.
Type fast. We're down to the wire.
Pet Detective.
Hero is the
Hero
evil.
Sonic.
Failure on the
The
first
hero's
turn
evil?
never feels great, but it's good for your skin.
Joker. Oh.
If you think they did a good job anyway, you can hit my bat on your device.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. Hey, you got 300 points.
The category is
Or was it
lace.
150?
It's a fast establishment.
Time to be...
Damn it!
Holy smokes, you did it!
Something in your sock? Take your sock off. Sock it to it.
When it comes to writing sentences, you're the alpha best.
See, I'm missing blather, but hi. Well, if we get it,
Category
if we
is
get it done
person.
quickly,
Some of my favorite people are person.
then you can be in the next round with Pepper and Athena. We'll try to rush through it.
They're a vibrant fictional culture individual.
Off you go.
Fictional cultural individual.
SpongeBob.
Nelson Mandela. Puffy Pwas.
Feet are cold? Well, put socks on then, Usna.
Moses.
Moogle needs to take his socks off, and you need to put yours on.
They are known for the cinema.
Batman.
You used to, yeah.
Carmen Sandiego.
Cat in the Hat. Thor.
Indiana Jones.
The Little Tramp. Loki.
Betty Boop.
James Bond.
What? That's nothing like that. How did Luke Skywalker turn into Princess Leia? I know they're like related, but they're not really related like that. Yeah, it's not an alias.
It's a disgusting, ouchy, colorful Mother Nature.
Gonna bust some clams? Well, better let Usna get ready then.
Rabbit Fox.
Red Tide.
Poison Ivy. Ah, okay.
We must have a psychic on our hands.
We were on the right track. Took Princess Zelda for Leia. I think this is worse. Luke Skywalker being accepted for Princess Leia.
Not that I'm surprised. I had faith in you. The category is person.
They're a blanky blank. Cena.
Here we go.
Minaj. Warhol.
Doodle Bob.
Better give us a clue. They're the luxury.
They are the luxury. Carlo.
Limo.
Like
They're kind of similar to
Nicki
Minaj.
Minaj.
Elon Musk.
She's so beloved. Mariah Carey.
Why, that sentence could fit in the palm of my hand.
Adele.
Dolly Parton.
Kim Kardashian.
I don't think Kim
Beyonce.
Kardashian is beloved.
Beyonce.
Who else? We got
Rihanna.
Beyonce. Rihanna.
Ariana Grande.
Yeah. Cheerful strutting.
Known for the cheerful strutting. Christina Aguilera.
Shakira.
Gwen Stefani.
Shakira. What?
Shakira.
They're kind of similar to Kim Kardashian.
Junk 2022.
Wow, that's a jumbo sentence.
Well, you're ahead of your time, Junk 2022.
Heidi Klum.
Tyra Banks. Oh. Huh.
That was great. If you contributed a guess that got used, you're getting some points too. Okay, it's finally your turn. Ringy ding ding, you're guessing a thing.
The King Pig 2020. Well, now you're late, King Pig.
Off you go.
Xbox. Clown Pistol. Toyota. Ford.
Car.
TARDIS.
Ice cream maker.
Typewriter.
It is used for the travel situation.
Refrigerator.
Computer.
Death Star.
Cooler.
Rock. Compass.
Picket.
Airplane.
It's smaller than plane.
Boat.
Need a hug crowd when my dog's basically saying go in, everyone else is sleeping. Yep. Well, maybe if you just like sit with your dog. Don't go for a big hug, but maybe just sit with them.
Let's see how the points came out. Look at all those numbers. They certainly mean things in relation to each other. You bet. Round 2. More time to make me proud. Aw, I'm just kidding. I'm already proud. The points are double.
Don't block third place. It's me. Or no, it's Beatlesman.
These round 2 prompts are juicy, you lucky ducks. You don't have to choose a challenging prompt, but it's tempting, right?
All right.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out. You got this.
Got it to 8 seconds. 8 seconds is not bad considering.
It's your turn.
Some people have it higher than that. Fox Raid! Hey, El Rey de Leon.
Let's do this.
Oh, I forgot Wins here.
Da Vinci.
Chrono Trigger? Oh, that's an awesome game.
Dali.
Very cool.
Picasso.
Did you finish the game, Fox Friend?
They are known for the government. Clinton.
Richard Nixon. John Hancock.
They're nothing
Just
like
started on
Gandhi,
New Year's. Okay.
Apollo, and Da Vinci.
Are you gonna try for like all the endings?
Plato.
Washington.
Hit.
They're nothing like Plato.
More fox butts? Yes.
James Monroe.
Those fluffy ones are cute.
Known for the geriatric jubilee.
Geriatric?
Caesar.
It's a wonderful adventure that deserves attention nowadays. Is it the SNES version?
They're nothing like
or
that.
is it the remake?
That's a sentence.
Donald Trump.
Someone got it.
Thomas Jefferson.
Stalin.
I'll try for the secret one as soon as
Mandela.
possible, then the rest. Original hardware, so on the SNES. Oh, wow. Cool.
And they are renowned for the lady.
Ooh, someone in the audience got it right. Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
John F. Kennedy.
Bill Clinton.
Renowned for the lady. Geriatric.
Bush.
3.
3?
George Bush.
Somebody got it, yeah.
They're
Figurehead. Who is it? Queen Elizabeth.
At least the audience figured it out.
Huh. Where's the clues? Antique government.
Ooh, total
Plato.
failure. No problem. The
Geriatric.
party
Oh, for the
goes
Jubilee.
on.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I forgot they have big parties for the Queen. How was the night? Night's been fun.
The category is thing.
We had a good Japanese lesson. We had a long discussion about a little bit about
it's an
politics.
natural history thing.
Here we go.
And then now we're playing games.
Dinosaur.
Amber.
What? It's not a tree?
We're in the presence of a guessing genius.
It's not a tree just because it shares a lot of the same.
You did it. High five each other.
Just because it shares a lot of the same letters doesn't mean you should say tree is okay.
The category is thing.
Oh, you have a fox kappa now?
It's the cruel block.
And so it begins. You did so well, I'm literally gonna buy you a boat.
It's
Not a joke.
it's a tree
Watch me
Rex,
out.
yes. Rawr. Bite you with splinters.
Bam! You destroyed that round. The category is a story.
Yeah, the Luke Skywalker thing bothered me a little bit.
It's a story about a happy character group.
And we're off.
Power Rangers. Avengers. TMNT.
Happy Tree Friends.
My Little
Trisaurus Rex versus the
Sexy Rename Adventures,
Thesaurus.
Sonic.
Pony. The Care Bears.
Where's my elephant? Suicide Squad.
Harry Potter.
My Little Pony.
South Park.
South Park.
Happy character group. We got My Little Pony, Care Bears.
And a not small occurrence.
Big Bang Theory.
Amazing Wallet of Gumball.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
BFG.
Rainbow Bright. Glee. Breakfast Club. Mean Girls.
James and the Giant Peach.
It has
Same
the same
vibe as the Big Bang Theory. How did you get it? Unlurk, welcome back, Jade.
Harold.
Friend. Oh. It's like the Big Bang Theory, except they're not as smart.
This is really special. Let's savor the moment.
Although I'm not I don't know about the small occurrence clue.
The category is place.
What? I mean...
It's an amazing, horrible, fame and fortune place.
Let's get the presentation started. Are you Jimmy John's delivery?
I
'Cause
mean,
that was freaky fast.
Fame and fortune made me think of Vegas. Yep. Not small as in... See, I started thinking about like explosive phenomena. You're talking about it was a popular show?
One more presentation left. The category is thing.
We're gay like a fox.
Beats Life, welcome.
It's an amazing gooey.
We're playing
sweet
some
substance.
blather round. We may do a second round after this.
Inflatable husky. Inflatable fox.
No.
Maple syrup.
Talk about gelatinous.
Jello. Honey. Cum.
No.
Charles Manson.
Sweat.
Jello.
Jello.
More specific than
It's
Jello.
more specific than Jello.
What a fabulous sentence you
Actually, that's
made.
going the wrong way.
Coca-Cola.
Pudding.
Jelly.
Pepsi.
Ham.
Jello shots.
Lemon pudding.
Gelatinous, gooey,
Chocolate pudding.
sweet.
Spam.
Bigger than that.
It's bigger than Jello shots, jelly, and gelatin. Republican Party.
Gummy bears.
Wait, what? Oh! I had sort of almost had it. I do like gummy worms. Although I like the sour gummy worms better than the regular ones.
And that
Oh, I
means
won!
The big juicy winner is. Look at you.
I think it was that Las Vegas answer and the Lego that put me on top.
Thanks for playing. Bye.
Yeah, I put Gummy Bear
Let's all
too.
promise to meet back up here in 10 years, okay? Promise?
Locked your third place? Well, you know where you were. Just in case you get a code this time, yes. Yes, you can. That's totally fair, Pepper. Let me see what the code actually is, too. That might help. Corvette 25990. Welcome. All right, and you hosted. Welcome. Corvette best car. I've never driven one. Big Chief for the follow. Thank you. Want to run the battle now? We will run the battle. Well, let me get the people in. Let's get the. All right. So, if you were in the first game, please wait. We want to let Athena, Nova, and Carlos to get in, and people who haven't played before. So, actually, heck with it. I'll just give you the code, just to make sure you get in, because we don't know how many people are jumping in. Carlos and Athena, Nova. There you are. Hard to find you. There we go. All right. Those people are in. After that, it is fair game. Start the battle, then the game. Yes. You really want to play? Alright, Ayame. There's the code. Pepper 10 kills, Valfor with 13 assists, Darklight Chaos with 10, Mira with 9 kills, Gyro Dragona with 12 assists. Pepper, Knight Who Says Yes. Blue chest, this is our blue chest. Let's get in on this, get your units in. Get at least one unit in. Oops, was I blocking it? Darn it, I didn't mean to. I wasn't looking. Alright, here comes the room code. Ever had a reveal on stream? Accidentally, yes. Not what you're expecting? The problem is you always have to stay on it. If you eat any more than you are currently doing, fasting will make you gain weight. Although, if you're cutting out things like carbs, that may be helping. Alright, here comes the room code. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh, wait. Boom. Double boom. Alright. Go ahead and start, Pepper. Sooner you start, sooner you can finish. Missed it? Well, I'm not playing in this round either, but you can join the audience. Let's have the audience win.
Sit on your bed in a towel and think, why do I feel so lonely? Me neither. Let's play. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You already get it. Then let's play. Round 1, coming right up.
Thanks for this? No, go for it. I mean,
Pick a prompt. Don't be scared.
I know you have to get to bed soon, so it makes sense to give you the code
FYI,
and let you do it.
The harder prompts are worth more points.
Cleaning out the liver, definitely not eating more. I mean, overeating does affect
now
the
you're
liver.
Going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt.
But if you're also eating healthier
on your
and
device,
less,
you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words
Imp
you want
floats
to
too.
include in your sentence.
Hello,
and
hello.
Then tap submit.
We just started a
You're
game of
finished.
Blather Round, but
you can always change your
you
mind.
can join the audience.
Just tap the word again to take it out.
And you can steer where we go for the next game too. Get a little smaller. Are you telling me that you don't want to see me on the stream? This is my stream. All of your recommended streamers of late have been furries. I guess you're like
up first because you're my favorite.
you don't know that I'm a
category
furry. You
is
just met me.
They're a happy, vibrant figure human.
Get going on those guesses.
You're assuming that I'm
in
a
the
furry.
audience, too.
You don't know that.
Nelson Mandela.
While you guess, the presenter writes another sentence.
Ronald McDonald. Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers is a good guess.
Kit.
They are famous for the dude husband.
Dolly.
Famous
Mother
for
Teresa.
the dude husband,
Ross.
so it's a woman? You're a VR Fox? I mean, that's an assumption.
They're nothing like Pollyanna.
Kim
When the
Kardashian.
presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points for being helpful.
Brad Pitt. Angelina Jolie.
He's so not tiny.
So it's a
look
guy
how
with a
little that
husband?
sentence is. I love him.
I mean,
They're nothing like Mother Teresa.
Shaquille O'Neal. Jim Parsons.
yeah, we don't have a whole lot of, well, again,
Michael Sam.
if you like furries, then you come to the right place, so.
They sing better than Kim Kardashian.
You
Oh,
must
is it
have a big, juicy brain to make a sentence that long.
Yeah, that's who I was gonna guess. Sam Smith.
Lil Nas X.
Oh, Elton John. I was gonna say we're starting to run out of
Slam dunk.
gay celebrities. Elton John. There we go.
Nice work.
Is that admitting it?
And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
You think I was actually serious in trying to be
category
coy
is
about being a
story.
furry? You got new stream reactions? Yes, I did.
It's a story about a happy family unit.
And so it begins.
Tale of
The Simpsons. Family Guy.
The Simpsons.
The Addams Family.
Home Alone.
Happy
American
family.
Dad.
Simpsons is not exactly happy.
And an upbeat sandwich.
Wait, what?
The
Upbeat
Incredibles.
sandwich. Well, I mean, yeah. Sexy
Ooh,
foxholes?
If you got
Yes.
it any faster, I would have to make you the host.
Freddy was never married to a guy, was he? No.
Ooh, I love this one.
Freddy was married
The category
to
is person. It could be
three
a celebrity,
different
a fictional
women.
character, anyone.
He had relationships with guys, but he was never married to them.
They're a wet tall figure.
Let's do this.
Mahatma Gandhi.
Wet figure?
Jesus.
Aquaman.
Poseidon. Intillion.
Sperm whale.
Sperm whale's not a person. Oh, Michael Phelps. Okay, I get the wet thing now.
Wow, that was pretty good.
Oh, I know I'm a furry.
You can't see me right now, but I'm
We're
beaming
gay
with
like a
pride.
fox.
And I look gorgeous. The category is person. Perfect. I happen to be a person myself.
Electric cookies, like electric cookie or eclectic cookie?
They're a fictional creature somebody.
Here we go.
Oh, thank you, Win. You got the Kitsu
Big
tank.
Bird. The BFG.
They delight in the exploring.
Fox McCloud. Ganondorf.
Godzilla.
Elect the cookie?
Dora.
Link.
Cookie
Dora.
2024.
Boots.
Yeah, I put Dora as well. That wasn't
Indiana
it.
Jones.
Dora the Explorer.
What other big explorers are there? Similar to
They're kinda similar to Boots.
Boots?
Crash Bandicoot.
Who's Boots?
Guy Fawkes.
Diego.
Oh, Curious George. Got it. Oh, see, I don't watch Dora. I don't know that about. Well, that was a good guess then. That led to it.
The category is person.
They're a teeny young passionate idea human.
Just because I don't watch Dora doesn't mean I'm old. Get off my back, you young whippersnappers!
Rich Little.
They are renowned for
You're
the
already here?
marching lady.
Welcome to the foxhole. Darts. Yeah, you're already here. Enjoy it.
They're nothing like Elon Musk.
Teeny young passionate idea human. Oh.
She's so natural and Lloyd.
I think our audience is getting.
Greta Gerwig.
They have the same vibe as Greta.
That sentence is a 3-course meal.
Fake Dora fan.
Chloe.
Known for the juvenile outraged maiden hypothesis. They have the same vibe as Greta.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
Carrie Nation.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be an anthro furry to be a furry. You can be a
And they are
feral
the spokesperson for the nature.
feral
What a
furry.
marvelous sentence.
Get sent to Loot Gem? No. There you go. I'm sure that's why. That's why Carlos was probably like, no, it's like Greta. It's totally like Greta.
It's like a word tapestry. A very, 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 very large word tapestry.
Yeah, I know. Carlos like, no, you had it. Keep going. Go back to it.
Let's end this round on a high. The category is person.
Yeah.
Their youthful figure.
Time to begin.
William Shatner.
William Shatner's not youthful.
Greta Thunberg.
We got Greta again.
SpongeBob.
Shrek.
Kim Kardashian.
Marching lady? She sailed. I guess that's closest to marching.
Kendall Jenner.
Dick Clark.
Is that hair or a little crown? It is a tiny crown.
They enjoy the publicity.
It is a nod to the fact that I have the crown in my
Justin
Discord
Bieber.
server.
Trump.
Meghan Markle.
Friend is a better furry? It's not a competition,
Justin
Im.
Bieber.
Paris Hilton.
Blue Ivy.
They're nothing like Kim Kardashian.
Baron Trump.
Leave it
Baron
to
Trump
Beaver.
doesn't enjoy publicity.
She's so trendy.
A mini sentence for maximum impact.
Yeah, just enjoy it.
Kylie
You
Jenner.
don't have to, like,
Adele.
meet a
Jojo
certain
Siwa.
threshold. Just like it or don't.
Hannah Montana.
Same vibe as
They
Paris
have the
Hilton.
same vibe as Paris Hilton.
Billie Eilish.
Miley.
Lady Gaga.
Miley Cyrus.
From a lifestyle perspective,
Kardashian.
Get your guesses
it's just
in
like
before
it's
this
just what
thing
you like or
wraps
not.
up.
Even if you just like
Britney Spears.
imagining yourself as an anthropomorphic animal, or even a feral animal, that's
Known
fine
for the
too.
Living team.
Living
Sabrina
team.
Williams.
Madonna.
You know what I like? I know you like those
Tiffany Pollard.
anthro furry humans.
Time is almost up.
I don't know what they mean by living team.
Oh, the first time nobody gets it right is a doozy.
Here for the personality? Yeah, a lot of people, even though I teach Japanese and play all these games, some people just want to hang out and talk to me, so.
Then hit my bad on your device.
Jennifer Aniston.
It's time for the points.
It's been a while since I even thought
Just
of her.
so you know,
Since
I calculated
Friends.
all of this by hand. Round 2. In round 2, the points are doubled.
How's she young? Yeah, she's getting
Here
up there.
we go again. Pick a beautiful new prompt. Pro tip, if you don't know what one of the prompts is, maybe don't pick it.
Furries are usually more accepting. That's true. I mean, furries go through a lot, and therefore we're accepting of people's differences in general. Circles are different colors and seems legal. What do you mean circles? You mean my
Write a
eyes?
sentence to describe your new prompt.
I mean, my eyes are
if
a
you
little
really
bit.
want to fine tune, tap individual words in your sentence and change them.
Eyes are different colors, but. Living team was close you get to friends. Fair enough. We got there. We tried to get there in the end.
You're going next. The category is person.
Hey, Mel. Good to see you. I see you
They're
in
a
Stream
brave
Raiders a
hybrid
lot, but I was
Off you
always a little bit
go.
sad that we don't get to talk to you very much.
Greta Thunberg. Rosa Parks.
Are we always going to start with Greta
MLK.
Thunberg now?
Nelson Mandela.
Sailor Moon.
Gandhi.
Mr. Spock.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
Mother Teresa.
Knowing what I look like, not be able to see you.
Kids and Echo.
I would be happy looking like this.
They're more
Wait, what?
Each sentence
I mean,
more
that's
beautiful
quite a
than the
jump.
last.
Going from brave, vibrant figure to Joan of Arc. But wow.
You're guessing a person. Ooh, tricky. It could be anyone.
They're a short, amazing human.
Off you go.
A short human? Does that mean they're young or actually very, very short?
The Rock.
Rich Little.
All right,
Danny
Ray Leon,
DeVito.
thanks for bringing your furry
Joe
foxes
Dossie
over here. Have a great
They do the
night.
growing.
Billy Barty.
Enjoy your Chrono Trigger. That's fun. Tony Alloy,
Benjamin Button.
Ant-Man.
thanks for leaping into the foxhole.
Norman Bulldog. Tony Morrison.
Good night. Good night, friends. Are you going to bed, Darts,
They're
or
more famous than Ant-Man.
Sheldon Cooper.
Mirth.
people think I'm furry because of animations and furry? And just like, okay, well, yeah, you don't have to be. Although you
He's so fictional.
said you were originally a
What a sweet little
furry, but that's
sentence.
fine too.
Shazam.
Too awkward? Oh, furries are super awkward. What are you talking about?
They're nothing like the Hulk.
Miss you
Captain
too. I miss talking to you, Mel. I keep seeing you in the stream raiders and like, oh, it's
Known
Mel.
for the spiky tortoise.
SpongeBob.
Optimus Prime.
Bowser.
If I could get a fursuit that looks like this model, I think I'd be okay. I think I'd be happy with that.
I'm so proud of you for doing the words like that and making the sentences so good.
Or like my emotes, like Jade put it there. If I could look like that, that'd be cool too.
The category is thing.
It's a smallish fabric structure.
You want a dinosaur
go
onesie?
again.
Those are easy enough to find as long as you don't mind it being like green.
Bandana. Scarf.
It is the hut.
Selfie stick.
Scarf.
Jenkins.
Got it.
Mask.
Yurt.
Dragon onesie? Those are harder to find, but I'm sure you can find them. Have you checked
Holy moly, you got that
Amazon or
fast.
eBay?
Good for you. Zoobida boop boop boo, you did good.
Boxes
This
and
is gonna be a
boxes
person.
and ruse.
Delightful. I love people.
For a 6 foot man, I have a onesie. I have a fox
They're a
onesie.
terrible fictional
I'm
individual.
5'8", so
Oh,
Luigi.
why is Luigi terrible?
Josh Hawley. Thanos.
Thanos.
ソーハドトゥーゴースルーアンサブスクリブフロムアフューピープルドットアススペンディング200アマンスオンサブズ
Lucky.
ソーゲスホワットアイキャンドゥナウ
Thank you, Tim
Poison
Tim.
Ivy.
They're younger than Cruella de Vil.
Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I can see that you were spending a lot. I mean, you've given me 40 already, and that was in the past, like, month or two,
I've
so...
never seen such a caring application of nouns. You are the poet of party gamers.
Comic Maiden was a good clue. Nice with heart. No!
The category is story.
I thought you were just talking about cutting back.
Off you go.
I can't see.
Got it. All right. Tim giving 10 subs.
So fast.
Soulblazer Mel, Darklight Cass, Alyssa Shmelissa, El Rey de Leon, Tony Alley, who just got here, V Blut Engel,
Okay, I'm
Carbon
getting
Dragon,
mad as a
Ace
tattoo.
Coyote, Pixel Suture.
This is the last presentation.
Welcome,
so
Pink
make it count.
Bunny.
The
Bunny.
category is person.
Furries are dope. My single thing is my relationship with them aren't things.
They're
I'm
a
not saying, but I
deceased
can't really feel as though I'm
society
bringing the topic up.
Here we
Well,
go.
you wouldn't be the first
Mr.
person who would
I
have
think
to
I
be
can
a
see now,
closet
Track.
furry if you
The
like
Joker.
furries. But once you're on your own, I think you'll
They
be
stand the
fine.
Conquering incident.
Mahatma Gandhi.
Thank you, Tim Tim. You hit a lot of people who came
They're
to me
younger than
through
Jesus.
Stream Raiders.
Jesus.
Blue Zaz?
Brutus.
You knew I cut back? Yeah, but... Julius Caesar, yes, stabbing makes sense. GeoGuessr. Is that that Google Earth game? Carlos winning again, as usual. Real familiar.
Congratulations!
Hi. The shout out for Blue
Thanks
Zaz.
for playing. Y'all were in the top 90th percentile, and that's a lie. We don't track that.
Yeah, El
stuff.
Rey Leon just stepped out and then got subbed back in. And Dartse just for the heck of it. Tim, you don't need to do that. Even just your sub is enough. You don't need to slap me upside the head with a bunch of subs, but thank you. Yeah, GeoGuessr is fun. Like, you play... It sends you to a random, like, Google Earth location, and then you have to guess based just on the terrain and things, other clues, and try to guess where it is. You drop a pin on the map and you get points based on how close you were to the real. Off real, congrats on the sub. You got your green heart, El Rey de Leon. Good night, Fox friend. Did not have to do that? Of course, I say that too. You're welcome, Pepper. Trying to find the country without moving from the spawn point. That's hard. Because sometimes you're out on a road in the middle of nowhere. Solicitor Melissa. I mean, yeah. Still need to run naked through truck stops with my dog to stop me, though. Do you seriously do that, Tim? Enough about you, Drawful 2. Are fursuits soft to hug? I like hugging things. Fursuits are... depends on what it's made out of, but, I mean, at worst, it feels like hugging a teddy bear. Or, it's probably a little bit more shaggy than that, but you do have to, like, take care of it. Yeah, if you get to look at signs, if you get to look at, like, building types, license plates... 40 meters. Wow, that's amazing. Enough about you. Enough about you. Drawful 2. Enough about you. Drawful 2. What's that Mad Libs game called? You mean like Mad vs. City? Let me tally up the votes. So it looks like Drawful 2 has 1, 2, 3. And Enough About You has 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you don't have to go running naked anywhere. It's fun, but I just don't want you to get arrested for public exposure, Tim. That's all. Tim, quote unquote. Less lewd Cards Against Humanity. Oh, you mean role models. Maybe. Or Enough About You. We get arrested than my dog game runner. That's fair. That's fair. Well, it looks like Fibbage 3 Enough About You has won. Although we can do Fibbage 2 if we vote on it after that. Yeah, post a picture of your dog in Discord. Yeah, 3-legged dog? That's very big-hearted of you, Tim. A lot of people will skip having animals with a handicap. Where's my window? Where's my window? There we go. Does that 3 didn't let stop from running around? I mean, they will adapt. Bibbage, enough about you. If you want to play, get ready. I'll put the code in chat in 5 seconds. And go. Nope, I can move my window back again. Nope. Oh, Ayami got in just at the end. Yeah, this is a popular game, I'm sorry. But you can vote in the audience, it will help. Need a Twitch login? I'm sorry, Darts. I forgot this is your first time. I should have specified you need the Twitch login. I always do that because we sometimes get trolls in here. Aw. Thanks for the sub, Jade. And thanks. It's nice catching up.
But enough about me introducing enough about you. It's time to start playing. Enough about you. Hey,
You're in the audience?
players,
That'll help.
There's gonna be so much text
How do
on
you
the
get in?
screen. And if you're not playing, don't forget
let me
you
move
can still
the
join the audience.
move
You
the
can
timer
vote on
over here.
decoy answers to
Here's the
trip
room
up
code
players,
up there
and you get
in
to
red.
Take a shot at guessing the truth.
Deface
Okay, here we go.
sites. Hello, welcome to the Foxhole.
Okay, here's the
This
deal.
is pod
You're gonna
racing?
see a
Are you
question
quoting
about yourself
Phantom
on your
Menace?
device. Just
Blah.
answer as honestly as possible. In a sec, you'll get your chance to lie about your fellow players. You get 500
Hulk
points
smash.
for everyone
Hulk
you
smash
fool with your
indeed.
lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and when the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer. Got all that? Good. Check your device and answer that question.
Try spinning? Like a spin class? You sleep anyway? Alright, Infloats. Have a good night. Get some sleep. We'll be back here again on Saturday.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out. All right.
What day is it anyway? It is now Thursday,
This
correct?
player would never get anything done without blank. Write your lies now.
Never get anything done without... Yeah. So you're new here. Typically Monday, Wednesday,
take a look and
Saturday
find the truth.
evenings are when I start streaming. Never get anything done without watching anime. Coffee, E621, alternate personalities, an iPhone, smorgasbord, alcohol, her dad, ADHD medication. What was the premise of
All
this
right,
game?
let's see what you guys
So
picked.
we tell some truth about us, and then everyone has to try to lie to obscure the truth and get people to vote for yours. It's basically like Balderdash, but about people. It's basically Fibbish, but about the players rather than random news tidbits. Oh, audience lie. That was a good one. Huh. Well, I'm not surprised that Raven got it. Should almost be illegal, you two playing in the same game. But it's fair. It's fair.
Website this player frequents is.
It just shows that you know each other.
All right,
which
type in your lies.
I'm actually happy that you two know each other.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone. Okay, which one is the truth?
Perez Hilton, Baltimore Ravens, Pornhub, Foxbutt.com, E621, Tumblr, Puffy Paws, and Fur Affinity.
Let's see how things shook out.
Ayame's been voting for my stuff all night. Oh.
And it was also...
I knew there was going to be multiple people putting this.
Well, that was interesting.
Still doesn't beat the time we had 6 people voting, submitting E621 as the answer. Oh, Ayame racking it in.
Wow, that was very persuasive.
I thought that was too easy. Dang it.
Here's the question.
Tumblr racking in big
this
points.
If this player suddenly had extra room in their home, they'd probably use it for blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Let's see if we can get the Stream Raiders battle in.
Pick the truth.
A sensory deprivation tank, streaming, a VR room, frat parties, fursuits, Japanese bedroom, furcon orgy, trash cans, furry stuff. You assume that it would be furry stuff. Alright, our blue chest came in. Pepper, 14 kills, and Miro with 11 assists. Miro with 6 kills. Darklight Chaos, 6 kills, second place. And Gyro with a 6. Raven getting some votes for furry stuff. Oh, Ollie Sly's pretty good. Alyssa Melissa, Ayame, and Soul Blazer Mel. You'd make a Japanese bedroom. That's cool. We didn't know that, and now we do. Did anyone get a skin out of that blue chest? Lightsaber collection? How many do you have?
Okay, here's your question.
Tatami room?
The
Yeah,
nickname
Sue.
that this player had but didn't like was blank. Enter your lies now.
Only 3. That's 3 more than I have. Twitch keeps telling me to redeem a channel shout out. Whose channel? You can shout out anyone you think, any channel that you want to promote. Whether that's yours or someone else's. But you don't have to. You can save up points. There's a lot of things you can save up for.
Come on, time's running out. All right, where's the truth?
Hotkeys. Olivia Schmalivia. Bambi. Shy Slow Boner. Stinker. Ollie. Short Stuff. Neponyatno. Huh. Promote yourself so people are interested? Well, I mean, you shout yourself out if we didn't know you streamed. Then we check out your channel. You might get a follow. You might, other people follow if you need follows. You get people who check out your content. Alyssa plays Clone Hero, for example.
Jinx!
Hmm. I don't even know what hotkeys is supposed to mean.
That was a complete miss.
Shy Slow Boner? Yikes. Oh, don't know how they got.
Here's a question for you.
Slapped you with that
the
nickname.
Movie that everyone loves, but this player hates is blank. Type in your lies now.
Came in last in band. Teacher called me shy, slow. Then the pants later made it look like I had a boner, so they added that on. What? Yeah, that seems kind of mean. Start spending money on Raven. All right. Sure, we can shout out Raven. Oh. Guitar Hero 3. That'd be cool. I want to watch you shred.
Okay, find the truth.
Toy Story, Home Alone, Disney's Robin Hood, the SpongeBob movie, Fox and the Hound, The Phantom Menace, Finding Nemo, Zootopia, The Hobbit.
And what did people pick?
I like Toy Story. Fox and the Hound, of course I like that. It has foxes in it.
Good lying there, well fibbed.
As if. Home Alone, it's okay. Not great. Only the audience got it. Get him back? Yeah. I mean, just hang out here and you'll get points. Fox and the Hound's great. Zootopia is great. Robin Hood's great.
Okay, here's the question. This player wishes they lived closer to a blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Look, I just need more point roll.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Darts. You just got here and you're throwing corgis at me?
Go. Find the truth.
That's very cool of you. To live closer to a Games Master, FurCon, Chipotle, Furry Convention, Foxbutt, FurCon, Phone Booth, Puffy Paw Store, Brothel. You throw corgis at those who entertain you? Dance for me, Jester, dance! No, I know.
I love this part.
Thank you for your patronage. I hope I'm entertaining. Oh, hush. It's my cat. Seriously, dance for me? Woo! Someone say bit? No! Well, I mean, yes and no. Ah, it was furry convention. Got it. Thank you for the bits, Kalta.
Let's see how this strikes you. The last thing this player looked up online was blank.
No, you're just going to track my arms? Well, it can't track my legs. This isn't VR. So, dancing with my hands is the best thing I can do.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out.
FurCon's always a truth? Not always. Get more about buying a racing wheel on Pit 4. You don't need to give me anything, Kalta, but thank you. You should save up for another peripheral if you need it. How to fit a turtle shell. COVID-19 numbers in the US. Which turtle are you? Dog breeds. Kids Fuckbutt. Twitter. Canon Word Tanks. Kitsuneko42 on Twitch. Renamon. Raise your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Woo! Picking up the Jackbox with it. Is it looking it up, though, just to access it? I would say looking up was actually looking for information, not just... Like, I wouldn't say, oh, I looked up Gmail today. I would accept looking up a picture. Ow. Looking up Twitter like somebody's tweet, or like, what is Twitter? If your question is, what is Twitter, I think you need to get out more. Is AIM still a thing? I don't think so.
Alright, here it is. The weirdest place
That's
this
true.
player has slept
I don't know.
is blank. Enter your lies now.
ICQ. I used ICQ when I was much younger.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
You had a 6-digit number. That's early.
Okay.
I think
seek
mine
the
was
truth.
7 digits. On a park bench, next to the bed, on stream, a motel room floor with 26 people, junkyard, porta potty, subway, rest stop bathroom, music festival. Alright. I'm game. Curious to find out what this is.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
2017. Yeah, not too bad. Cry for attention. Let's see what Darts Air plays. Outer Worlds. Oh. How is that? I've watched people stream that. It looks kind of like... It looks kind of like a more polished Fallout 3. Like, a little bit less dystopian, post-apocalyptic. These are some good answers. I didn't know what to get here. Really? 26 people on the same floor? That sounds very... cramped. Call being broke? Well, that's fair.
Time for the final round.
Hey,Ywolf.
Everyone's gonna write one truth and one lie about themselves. Whatever comes to mind. Dig deep because you get points.
Outer Worlds
for
is
any player
easy
you
Fallout.
follow
Beat
with
in a
your lie,
5-hour
and for
stream.
spotting other players' truths.
You just killed everyone? Is that... Huh. Because, I mean, Fallout usually punishes you for that. Outer Worlds is okay? Alright. Oh, darn it. I'm never ready for this lie thing. Drunk streaming Doom Eternal? Are you playing that on hardest difficulty? Because that one's hard. It's much quicker if you kill people, but then you don't get the rewards. Can be Outer Worlds in 5 minutes? Does it involve shutting it off?
Your time's half gone. If you're still working on that truth, you might want to move on to your lie. Hurry up and finish before time runs out. Okay,
Is
spot
not
the
involved.
truth about this
Okay.
player.
Yeah, oh, okay. Favorite Funko Pop I have is a limited edition Mercy. Favorite Funko Pop is a limited edition Diva. Which one is it? Someone play along 11 days, love my family? Oh yeah, I remember you used to have trouble getting a moment by yourself to play. Nope. I have a limited edition Diva wearing her Nano Cola suit.
Spot the truth.
The limited edition Mercy is cool, but not that cool. I thought that might be the case. I mean, you're speaking
Take a guess.
metaphorically, I assume. Anna? Anna's not bad. You have an Eevee Funko Pop? Of course you do. Of course you do. I have almost all the girls from Overwatch. Alright, you were talking about 8-tracks earlier, so I thought maybe that was a hint. You're a very religious person? I mean, that sounds like quite the religious experience. World's Best Boss Michael Scott? Okay. I've seen that one. Most of my Funko Pops are Overwatch characters. I have one that isn't an Overwatch character, but I might save that for another round of this in a different game. Favorite dog breed is a Husky. Favorite dog breed is a Golden Retriever. This will be interesting. I'm not sure on this one. That's not interesting from some of the Office ones. Yeah, Husky would have been my guess. Edie Falco? Edie Falco keeps popping up in all the crosswords I'm doing. Artist, writer, singer, dancer, I like to do stupid things for attention. McCree, Mercy, Tracer, Farah. I have Mercy, Farah, Diva, Sombra, Symmetra, Brigitte, Ash.
Okay, which one?
The Creole seasoning, Old Bay seasoning. Do they have Funkos of all of the evolutions? Banned you like 3 times? I mean, you like Creole seasoning better than Old Bay? Huh. I'm surprised. Yeah, Edie Falco's great. I just don't watch enough with her in it. Write in 5 languages, 9 alternate personalities. Legit action figures. The legit, like, action figures are like $60, whereas Funko Pops are like 10, so... Like Old Bay, well, I knew that was the case. I was confused. Oh, they have a Vaporeon Funko Pop? I would totally get that. Vaporeon's one of my favorite EVs. Because I usually like water types. Oh, we got juked. Wow, I'm last. Dead last. Learn to speak? No, don't learn to speak, just learn to read. You have 19. Ah, well, that's why we were off. In Funko store like 5 miles from me. I usually buy them from GameStop or Target. Do they have a specialized Funko store? Garbage Goop? That's fine. I mean, I don't think it would have adjusted the scores that much because you placed 3rd from the bottom, and I placed at the bottom. Wow, they have a specialized store. Wow. Yeah, I got the limited edition Diva from GameStop. It's only at GameStop. And I tracked it down. I checked at like 5 different stores in this area. I'm not surprised a lot of stores probably went away. What are we doing? What's our next game?
We're gay like a fox.
Fietches? I guess? 1 vote for normal Fibbage 3. Oh, languages of your own design. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh, a Lego Lamborghini. That sounds cool. Wow, everyone's got a lot of fun stuff around them. Push the button, alright. Split the room, okay. Split the room has 2. Window store is so amazing. Yeah, because usually stores only have, like, let's say 100 different types of Funko. But I imagine if it's a specialized store, it's probably like 1,000. If I were to post a pic of my Overwatch figures, where would I post that in the Discord? You could put that in game pics or random pics, either one. In arcade, 2 hours away? That's nothing to sneeze at. Arcades are so rare now. Split the room, split the room. Trigger murder party, split the room. Looks like split the room is winning, because we've got 4 votes for split the room. Alright. Split the room it is. Bavarian themed city? Like a whole city? Yeah, when I look at people writing Welsh, it looks like, you know, when you try to type something, but you're like 1 set of keys over. That's what it looks like to me. Split the room is where you have to find kind of a medium opinion that half of the people will vote for and half of the people will vote against. Yeah, a lot of businesses are closing, sadly. Boom. Thank you for taking care of that win, because I'm a little busy.
Psst, join the party.
You freeze doing the demonstration of that game? What game? You really enjoy Truth and Light the Fibbage? Yeah, Fibbage is great.
Join us.
Alright, here comes the room code if you would like to play Split the Room. I'll let the tutorial play because some people have not played it before.
Join us.
There comes the room code, BXKM. Alright, filled up quickly. Alright, getting the game started. I don't know how you spell in Welsh, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, Dart's got in. Darted in at the last second.
Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online videos.
Getting better is always good.
In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote.
Welsh ancestry?
Yes, even in a nebulous void.
I mean, it may as well be a foreign language.
At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good. Now let's begin. You find yourself in an endless maze of possibilities, where time is infinite and words have no meaning. It's not IKEA. It's time to split.
Visit Mount St. Helens? That's quite a drive.
Fill in the blank to complete the scenario.
So remember, when you make your opinion for this, when you put in your answer, don't make it so that everyone picks one yes or no. You want it to be iffy. So it has to be a little bit of a gray area. It's Gaelic family. Oh, I know like linguistically where it falls. It's just an unusual one. They have English subtitles? Yeah, because it's like a totally different place. Who doesn't know non-censors from Texas? Got us lost? No, you don't want
Hurry
your...
up. Time's running out.
10 seconds. All right,
now,
let's see what we got.
Strange money. Out of the blue, a stranger sends you an electronic payment of $1,000 with this message. You could use this money for medical expenses. Do you return it?
Gaelic likely split from a common ancestor around the same time as Welsh. I could see that. 5-3. That's not a bad split. Figured that was Moogle
The
Master.
longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get.
The best you can do is a 4-4 super split.
This scenario is
but
called
5-3 is about as close as you can
One
get.
Fright Stand. If you get scared, you see ghosts for 4 hours. The spirits don't hurt you, they just do this. After watching a very terrifying horror movie, your date invites you back to their place for coffee. Do you go?
There's some sort of past while snowing, having driven through the desert hours before his first time I saw a gender-neutral bathroom. Seems kind of remote place for that, but that's kind of cool. $18 on Amazon. Yeah, I'm not bothered by that. I think I'd be too desperate for coffee. Like masturbation and coffee creamer at the same time? I mean, I'm not going to king shame you.
A chain gives you a strange offer. You can get a 75% discount at any one of their locations, but your room will always be next door to someone who is doing this. Do you sign up for it?
Right on the highway in the desert? That's surprising. Very surprising. Well, that's a no split. That's not a bad... That's a total positive to me.
Feast your eyes up.
Next to a gay furry.
Bartering with bees.
Oh yeah,
Discover where all
absolutely.
the missing bees went. After speaking with their queen, they agree to come back in exchange for this. Do you appease the bees?
Wow, I think we took too long and the buildings exploded. Thank you for the gift sub. That was from Tim, who sacrificed subs to other channels so that he could throw 10 subs here. Crazy. 2 people did not vote, so I got a super split out of 3-3. 11 sub, yes. Darts was the 11th. Alright, I'll take a super split.
And now, Binge Pipe presents Dirty 30.
Mira with 9 kills. Alyssa with
You live in a world where
50
people
assists.
who turn 30 are forced to do this. Or face
Gyro
1
with
year under house arrest.
8
It's your
kills.
last day as a
Princess
29-year-old.
Katsume with
Do you
16
perform the
assists.
task tomorrow?
Oops. What is the question? People who turn 30 are forced to study the LSAT or face 1 year under house arrest as your last day. Nitro says, yes, Athena Nova getting some gold. Someone time out. Did you see Dio time out? Oh, it's a decoy.
Here's one I like to
Love
call
your heart and hug
Taste
emotes.
a little
Aww.
gamey.
Yeah, the hug is
An
really a
eccentric
good
billionaire
emote.
invites you to his island where he hunts humans. Got it, Ireland. The 60-year-old hunter will be armed with a simple club, and you will have this. If you can survive for 24 hours, you will get $1 million. Do you go?
What's a decoy? I think maybe they couldn't think of something, so they hit the, like, it's like the lie for me button, maybe? I don't know, I've never seen anyone do it. Yeah, you assisted the heck out of things, Alyssa. The most dangerous game? Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hide among the other animals depends on how good your fursuit is. Like a safety grip? That's what I figured. Yeah. My emote artist did a great job with that emote. (6-1), not a great split, but you do get some points.
Up next is Sleep Famously. There's a chip in your head that makes you have the same dreams as a celebrity. Your designated celeb is this person. Removing the chip means you'll only have boring dreams. Do you keep it in?
So many peach. Oh, ew, I was wondering why his name was in here. It didn't occur to me. Yeah, Vixie has cute emotes too. Weird Al? Weird Al would probably have fun. R. Kelly
Brace
and
yourself
Coulter
for
and Weird Al. Oh, yes.
Costumes at
Weird
dawn.
Al. Absolutely. And Coulter would give me
You're
nightmares.
a historical reenactor. You've discovered that any move you make affects how things actually went down. Your group is going to reenact this. Do you go rogue and try to change the outcome?
I would say Ann Coulter would be the worst. R. Kelly would be the next worst. Weird Al would be the best out of the three. So how do we end up with R. Kelly then? If it were Weird Al, I might keep the chip in. He's the middle option. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I mean, it has to be interesting though. Problem is he's the middle option, but not like.
Get ready for Mom versus SEO.
Not split enough.
Your mom quits her job to start a lifestyle blog. Unfortunately, she hasn't received much traffic. She asks you to share her site on your social media. Her latest post is titled, "This." Do you share it?
Trapped in the closet is Wild. Who wouldn't want to dream that? You mean like from South Park? That was a great episode with Tom Cruise and R. Kelly. Truth about how good they are? I thought about that. I thought maybe whether is it good or bad about vaccines, and I decided if it were good, you wouldn't need a website, because
We're gay like a fox.
people know that. Dr. Plagueine! Boop. Welcome to the foxhole.
Let's check in with the standings.
I think that's me at the top.
Gay like a fox.
We've reached
Juicelyn911.
Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will
Welcome
be two options to choose from.
to you
Door
as
number
well,
one is
also to
already
the foxhole.
provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin.
Absolutely, toe beans.
Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
So one of the doors is already filled, or yours. So try to make it balanced between the two. Try to make it different, but roughly the same. Music's great in this game. You get kind of a mix between film noir and a little bit Twilight Zone, which is kind of what they're going for. You have a beach ball? What? Moogle Master has inflatables?
Time is a real concept, and it's running out.
5 seconds. Though I'm guessing that's UCDO who lost connection or left.
You're in a dimension where healthcare is terrible. Hard to believe, I know. You
Yeah,
can choose one
I was
of
gonna
two
say.
plans. One that only covers the lower body, or one that only covers this. Which coverage do you choose?
For real? What happened to you? Did your... Is that just our universe? Yeah, I feel like it. Lower body has all the good stuff? Well, I mean, if you have, like, a brain tumor, it's not covered. Well, see, yeah, this is the obvious, disappointed you, so you left? Alright. It's not that it's not okay here, it's just that I don't have time to watch it right now because of the stream.
No dice.
Beetleman's still worried about the lower body. Most of your organs are in the upper body. Just saying. Default scenario appeals me too much. I mean, I can see that.
Well played.
I mean, lower body technically
Let's switch
only
things
has...
You've paid for an escape room, but your friends back out at the last minute.
Like your
you
appendix,
have to tag along with a group of strangers. You can either
your
spend
bladder,
an hour solving puzzles with a
your
bunch
intestines,
of mimes, or these. Which group do you do the escape room with?
and your genitals. You hurt your booty? Oh no, my booty's not covered by insurance. Which group do you escape with? Mimes or LARPers? Live action roleplay, if any of you don't know. Dr. Play, you're trans too. Oh, cool. We have a lot of trans people in here.
Anything beats your friends.
Oof, 1-6. Not what I was going for.
You get some bonus points.
Or where it counts below that. That's not an even split. Mimes or mersuitors. Oh yeah, we have a lot. We definitely have a more trans folk in here than the average of. It's like 0.4%. Yeah, don't make something furry related with this crowd. We'd be totally all too happy to have that. Still, I mean, then you're basically... There's a good split. Ooh, Beatlesman may take the lead from that.
Now for something
you chose
You're
poorly.
falling off the roof of a small building. You can fall on a pedestrian who will receive serious injuries but will survive. Or you can fall onto this. Where do you fall?
I mean, I'd be okay with mersuitors doing their thing. It's not the first time I've seen that. I actually walked into a mersuit party the first time I went to a FurCon.
Someone hates pedestrians. Great prediction. You just earned some bonus points.
Yeah, you know I'd go there. What's a mersuit? It's basically a fursuit for people to have sex in. May include extra holes. Let's just put it that way. I'd be afraid of falling into an NRA meeting. That might get shot. Did I stay? Well, I was hanging out with somebody. We went to the con together, and he was visiting a friend who was running the party. We didn't know what we were getting into. You join the NRA meeting? Well, it's up to you, but if you fell through the window suddenly, you might get shot, is what I'm saying.
It all comes down to this.
Oh, it's Beatles and me? Yay! You'd stay? It was just a little bit surprising to be in the middle of a sex party. My friend was like, "Hey, can we visit? Can we visit my friend?" I'm like, "Okay, sure." I didn't realize it was going to be a sex party, so. Hey. It was very close. That was within a couple dozen points. Yes, an Essex party. It's like we all pretend like we're from Essex. I'm doing the same thing as Mayo because I can't do quite as much as he can. Yeah, this is going to be the last game of the night because it's 1:36. It'll probably be almost 2 a.m. by the time we finish. And I have tennis in the morning. Or not in the morning, the afternoon. Key is maple syrup. Yeah, I heard about a maple syrup heist last year. That was pretty serious. Drawful 2, Drawful 2. So far, Drawful 2 is in the lead. Trivia Murder Party. Okay, Trivia Murder Party has 2 as well. Essex also in Baltimore. Oh, okay. I only know about Essex in England. Trivia Murder Party. Mel wants to be on Trivia Murder Party. That makes 3. If we get no more votes, it's going to be Trivia Murder Party. Named after the county of England. That's fair. There's a lot of stuff on the East Coast that was named after stuff in England. Field reporter named Essex? First or last name? Alright. Good night, UCDO. Oh, it was so sad. I was... Well, not sad. It was funny sad. I was watching RuPaul's Drag Race Season 8. I'd never actually seen Season 8. First name is Essex. That's unusual. And so, one of the queens won a prize of a stay at a resort in New England. And they said, "Oh, does that mean I get to go to Europe?" And it's like, New England's in the United States, dear. It was so bad. I felt bad because that's so such an embarrassing mistake to make. Give her all the yeah. Bala Sindwit. I bet everyone has to spell that name. Paris? I learned actually in a trivia contest that there are 8 cities named Paris in the United States. Pretty crazy. There's a lot of Londons, there's a lot of Parises, and there's a couple named Rome as well. Bala Senwid-ish, I guess. I know, I said goodnight to you already. Can I ask how you create the wolf animation? Not a wolf, although it's using the wolf avatar as the base. This is a recolor as a fox. This is a face rig, Big D's place. I'm not sure if it's still available though. You can check. If face rig is gone, which they said they were going to pull it, you can look into other versions. Animes is their replacement. It's kind of meh. You can also try VC Face. Look it up on Steam. Actually, London, Ontario. Yep, there's a London, Ontario. Yes, I'm apparently a fake fox. I'm an orange wolf. All right. If you would like to play Trivia Murder Party 2, 7 spots. They're going to go fast. Still love you. I'm totally a fox. Hush, I'm not a wolf. Here comes the room code. Make sure you are logged into Twitch if you want to play. Wolves can be orange, fox can be green. Wolves and fox can be any color. I've seen them all sorts of colors. In 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, filled up. Oh, Kitty Cat, welcome back. The rest are all people who've been here. Join the audience. Audience can win the game. You live in Edmonton. I used to go to Edmonton. We've taken 2 family trips up there to go to the West Edmonton Mall. All right. Good luck. Have fun. West Edmonton Mall's huge.
This is your wake-up call.
It's like the second. It's like the second largest mall in the world now.
Sorry, we're out of rooms, but we have plenty of deadly trivia. Only one of you will survive.
Good night, Mel. Of course, of course. I'm sorry you didn't make it in, Mel. I hope to see you again soon, though.
All right, first question.
Adam323, welcome.
If your great-aunt's kid has a kid, who is that kid to you? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too. Time's almost up. And the correct answer is...
Darn it!
Who got the question right?
I forgot to click. I was watching the timer.
The rest of you, it's time. And here you're back.
I had it right. I was like, is it second cousin or second cousin twice removed? And I
let's see who has ESP.
Was about to click it.
Type in an answer that fits this category.
Fudge.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Including any potential mind readers.
Better not die in the first question. I hate being dead. So inconvenient. Being dead sucks. Darts, gonna pick something? Ah, there you go. Raven? Pick something, put something in. Oh, Raven's dead.
One of you didn't answer. I can't have that in my game. Anyway,
Dino the Dutch Angel Dragon. Hello. Oh, dang it.
Jinx, you owe me a death.
Everyone picked the animals. Quad kill. Someone took your answer and did not realize it. The only person that you can match with and make you redo your answer is the other person.
And you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game.
Pigpen does not count on this one.
You can join the audience whenever. It's like super low.
I think Pigpen is not part of that movie.
Let's keep moving.
Oh yeah, it was 5 dead. Oof. Yep, Linus would have counted. Charlie Brown, Peppermint Patty, Marcy, Sally, Linus, Schroeder.
Who picked this? One of you is still alive. Follow me.
Yeah, that was a smart one.
Welcome to room 227.
You don't know Charlie
This one's
Brown?
just about me giving
Well, Charlie
you
Brown's
a
certainly
gift.
a character. Probably the most overlooked one.
Help yourself to a totem that represents my family drama. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Beware the one with the...
Oh.
Wow, it's my Auntie Vale's hand mirror. Oh, FYI, you're vulnerable to possession now by a ghost, so try to answer before them, or whatever answer they pick will be blocked out on your device. Hopefully it's not a real smart and fast ghost, for your sake.
Charlie Brown Game said no. Not a valid answer? Huh.
My family used to make a killing running this old hotel, and I'm here to make sure that
Oh,
killing never ends.
but did the other person... There were 2 safe people. If the other safe person already said it, then you can't say it too.
Let's try another one.
Because you have to give a different answer.
Which plant grows the fastest? Who picked this?
Wow, 6 people knew that one. Darts, you're up for elimination.
Come with me.
Might be a really short game. Because we lost 5 in the first one.
I'm giving you the laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket. Scratch and find $3 to live.
He was
And
winning?
If you keep scratching,
You can
I'll
still...
give you cash
You
for
can
all the
still
extra dollar signs
survive.
you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
You want a Scottish
Scratch
accent,
away.
Dino? Okay.
It might be fun to press your luck.
Safe. You get an extra $50 if you scratch an additional symbol.
The contest is almost over.
No? Alright. Fair enough.
It's no fun for me if you don't scratch more
Oof,
spots.
you got close.
In retrospect, I should have made these cards with all skulls on them. I keep forgetting that I should cheat.
It's not a guaranteed death. It's exciting. It's a thrill. Alright. Dino said he wants a Scottish accent, and this is unfortunately the closest that I can do.
Next question. What do Scoville units measure?
Oh, this is an easy one. In Irish, I'm not an Irishman. You daft nodger.
Who picked this?
Oh, everybody knew that one. Alright, there's only 3 of you left.
How many Earths could fit inside the sun?
He likes Scottish you talks about the beauty. That's booty's a beauty, Carlos.
This.
Is that what you're looking for?
Time for consequences.
You like when you like the booty. Booty.
This one lets you protect yourself with the password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
Alright, you can still survive this one, Darts. But it's got to be a tricky word.
Come on. Now everyone else will try to crack the password.
Scrooge McDuck!
As a team, guess the password on your device.
I was sad to hear that
your guess has a letter
David
in the right
Tennant
spot.
is out. The new DuckTales is out.
I will reward you all.
Got an A in the second.
I
Oh,
hope
carp.
you do a better job with your bank account password.
Good job. Good job, Raven. That was quick. Holy carp! You got it so fast. Kit Kat and Moogle are the ones
Let's
that are
try
left.
another one. What does legend say will happen if the groundhog sees its shadow?
Alan Young is a better Scrooge. I love David Tennant.
This.
David Tennant is amazing. Oof. The 2 live people.
I want to show you something.
That's an oof. Specific, yes, 6 weeks of winter.
Let's get
It's not
our
going to
math
be a
on.
full 2 months.
Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If one of them
What a
does
groundhog
better than you,
puppeteer.
it's punishment
I remember
time.
that. When you first...
Let's go. How's that math going, Matthew McConaughey? Only a couple seconds of math left. I guess needing to know math did become relevant in your life after all.
Uh-oh. You're both dead. I was going to say, I think Kitty Cat is still going to get resurrected. Oh, it's me! Woohoo!
Whoa, you all died too easy, but I still need someone alive.
Eyes are itchy. Don't worry. We're getting to the final part of this game.
The time has come.
Almost done, Darts. Probably no more than 10 minutes.
So far, but can you
Maybe
escape?
5.
I'm going to give you
I remember that, Athena, when you first came in here. I was like,
Overwatch
oh, you're a puppeteer. And you mentioned you have a
Answer that
fox.
fits the category, and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for
An
every
Overwatch
correct answer.
question. Oh, how am I ever going to get that?
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life
Smart
force.
Alec.
Then
Smart
they
Alec
can
Fox,
escape
of
and win the
course.
game. Here's
Of course the foxes are
everyone's next
smart.
question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
I'll do the 3 meters battle
is almost up.
right at the end before we raid. Oof. Oof, ouch. You have a fox puppet? I just bought myself a gigantic fox plush.
Years.
Now when I say gigantic, I mean gigantic. I mean like 4 feet long. Oof. Alyssa.
Shirley Chaplin films.
Who's to pick? It'll take me a while. I have to... Ugh. Ah. Well, I got some distance in there from Alyssa.
Don't look behind you. It's only darkness.
Metropolis was a movie from back then, but it wasn't a Chaplin film.
By 7.
How good are you? How good are you at math?
Up.
Can you do your math quickly? Your favorite movie? Really?
10-letter words.
Was kann ihr kunt? Getting
Don't
loose.
Look back because there's a ghost right there. Walking Dead characters.
Oof.
A lot of lucky guesses.
Rip Glenn. Glenn was a great character.
Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question.
All right, I got.
And that includes the third answer choice now too.
You don't watch Walking Dead. Walking Dead it's good. It kind of drags on a little bit.
Time is almost up.
Kind of sucks. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gotcha. Although I'm sorry, Moogle Master, you had the mirror. We should have let you in, but you weren't close. Athena would have caught me if I hadn't done it. G to the G. And I'll stop doing that because it makes my tongue hurt a little bit. Wanda's pretty much overstays welcome. Yeah, it's been going on in a while. Streamer hacks, what? Want to watch The Running Dead? Well, that movie is 28 days later. It's been a fun stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Moogle Master. We try to have fun around here. So good about time to watch to stop watching. So I was watching Walking Dead with friends, and we got through season 4, and then one of my friends' favorite characters got like not killed, but like booted out. And he's like, well, I'm not watching this game anymore. Or watching this movie. Have a good night. You have a good night, Athena. You have a good night. Happy to have stuck around? I'm glad you stuck around, Darts. We have fun here. We do. I hope you come back again. I'm glad you had fun. Really. I'm really glad when first time people are like, yeah, that was fun. I'm coming back. Win the Corgi with 5 kills. Soulblazer Mel with 7 assists. Second place, me with 4 kills. Woo! And then Alyssa BN Joe C, and Mira with 5 assists. Soulblazer Mel, win the corgi. For the win. Alright, that's it for tonight. We made it all the way through almost 2 maps. That's great. Work later for night. Ooh, really? Oh, boo. You quit after season 4? I quit in the middle of season 4 because of my friends like, nope, we're not watching anymore. Streams of the bet. What? There's like literally a million other streamers you could be watching, Raven. So I'm actually a little bit touched that you think that my streams are that good. So 11%. Yeah, well, of course, Beatlesman. Love the Rainbow Teachers, but makes it hard for colorblind people. But I mean, you can still make. Is it make the contrast bad? I mean, I can switch it to like plain, but Kalta gifting to Kitty Cat. Good job, Kitty Cat. Did great in that game, and you got a sub. We're gonna raid. We are gonna raid. I'm going to. Does anyone have anybody that they would recommend? I mean, I won, so technically I should be able to pick. But if anyone has a suggestion, Gyro Dragona, you've been doing well in Stream Raiders tonight. Off to Bed has been a fun stream. Good. I'm glad you had fun, and you were helping out a lot in the Stream Raiders. Miss a few letters, but I can hear you. Okay. I mean, it's. Someone suggested that I do this because they said that the open captioning would be good for people who may have to have them stream muted or something like that. I'm going to recommend. Don't know who to pick. Raid myself. No, that's not. Prove you wrong? I'm not a big streamer. I'm just a fox. A fox with a big butt. But if anyone has any suggestions for who to raid, I'm totally open to suggestions. Afterthought? Is Afterthought going? We could raid Afterthought. Other options? I also checked the Wild Abandon page. Foxy GD playing Rocket League. Samuel Alwam is playing Hades. Swizzle Griffin playing Car Mechanic Simulator. All of those have 1. Mini Celeste. Cassette Blue plays retro games. Recommendation. I try to raid people with small numbers of viewers, but I will check it out. Let me put the fire down. Feral Familiar. Thank you for following. Were you in here earlier? Let me check out Cassette Blue. As well as Mini Celeste. Do they play Celeste? I have mine say I'm online for no good reason. Are you online? I mean, you're here, but... Strength Jackbox has 13. I mean, if people have similar numbers to me, it feels like they don't need the help. Oh, Mini Celeste just got raided. No, wait. Mini Celeste is hosting, so they're not actually on right now. Cassette Blue has 46 people. Yeah. Playing Sonic. Got a gift to free someone to come back again. Well, see, that's what happens when people fling subs around. They're like, oh, that's interesting. Probably doesn't want to. That's fair. Yeah, that's a lot. Cassette Blue has a lot of people. If no one has a good suggestion, we may go raid Samuel Alwam, because Hades is a fun game to watch. Anna from the Shire has 8. Okay. All right. So between 8 is acceptably Haze amazing. I should have bought it when it was on sale, but it was 20% off on this winter sale. And I thought maybe I can wait for it to go more. But I do want to play it. That's on my wish list. Gyro Dragona? What? What? Oh. What? You're subbing. Thank you for subbing, Gyro. I hope you had fun here today. It was your first time here today, too. To Jackbox after the raid. Okay, we'll raid soon. Hey, Lupus. We're just about to raid. Are you okay with raiding Samael Alwam? Oh, look. Description of Samael is a little French Caribbean trans man furry who's also a vampire. I mean, if that's not a compelling streamer description, I don't know what is. Does that sound good with everybody? Sounds Gouda? Sounds Gouda to me. It's a little bit... That was a pretty cheesy one, Athena, but I'll take it. There, my description? What does your description say? Oyasumi, Kitsui-sensei, Beatlesman, thanks for being here. Thanks for being so positive in here. Yep. Let's go show Samael, this French Caribbean trans man, some love. They have one person in here. I totally know what that's like. It's kind of a sinking feeling when you're like, why am I doing this? Is this worth it? Is this worth my time to stream to 1 or 0 people? Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making this stream so much fun. It's not me, it's you. Because, like I said, if I didn't have anybody here, I would be so depressed. So it's you who make this stream fun. One's your average? Oof. Yep, I know. Always streamed one person? I can't go back there. If I ever get down to that, I think I would probably stop for the night. One person joined? That's true. But if it's one person who's lurking. Anyway, get your suggestions in for movie night. Movie night will be Friday in the Discord. Next stream will be Saturday. Kitsune? Yeah, it's me. Because we're all here? Yeah, you're all here keeping me afloat. Let's go show some Fox Love pounces to this French Caribbean trans man. Bye!